Hello. Are you
Hello,
guys here?
I am.
I'm here as well.
Hi.
I've never heard any of these people be so quiet.
Well, let's play some Mafia and maybe they will be less quiet.
Oh,
You thought it was gonna be nice and peaceful and quiet, Vicky?
well,
What 7-player setup
no.
do you guys want to do?
Uh, is ostrich a 7-player set, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, all the birds.
I like ostrich better, personally, but
Um, I need like 30, 45 minutes, so
Oh, okay then.
well,
oh no, I
actually no,
like that.
it's fine, it's fine.
Are you sure? We can do like a 6 or something.
I love Kingmaker. Kingmaker's my favorite 6-man setup.
Treble and Tails, are you two here?
Sir, yes, sir.
And how about Treble? I'll send him a message. Alright, that helps. We have a bad pants.
Oh, bad pants in
Oh, okay.
crowns is.
Mhm.
Well, then you have at least 7, so I'll probably be back in like an hour.
Do you know where Treble is, Levi?
We just got out of a league game, so he can't be too far away.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. I was about to just say, like, I bet you just finished a game, and like, you probably just stepped really quickly away, maybe to grab some water.
How's everyone doing?
I'm good. How are you, bad
Doing
pants?
Pretty good. Are you guys like imminently rolling?
Not
Yeah, we haven't
too
started the
sure.
first game.
Okay, I'm gonna run outside and fire up my grill then while I'm guessing you're waiting on travel, you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's what seems
I
to
have
be.
my headphones on, so I should hear if I like you say you're rolling. It'll probably just be a minute or two
Oh yeah, go ahead.
for me to. Okay. Thanks.
So if Trevor's coming at like 7, right?
Yeah, he
Mhm.
hasn't responded to me, so I don't know what he's doing.
I'm okay to wait a couple of minutes if you are.
The alternative is we could play like a 6 while we're waiting, if you guys want. Well, I guess I'll wait for Bad Pants to get back, and then we'll decide.
Yeah, it's just okay.
Hopefully we'll get some more people later. I want to run the second Darkest Dungeon game today, if we get enough people, which is a closed 15er. So we'll see if that happens or not.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'm down for. So
If Charles not here, we could do crowns or kingmaker.
Yeah, we can also do the mild west if we just want to do a quick, more normal game. That one's kind of silly.
Kingmaker's my favorite.
We can do that. I'll mod whatever people want to play. Sorry,
I'll
I'm just
play
gonna
whatever you want to
going
mod.
through some emails. Okay. Anyone else have an opinion? We can do Kingmaker. Haven't played that in a long time.
I
It's been a
haven't
minute since we
tried
played it.
neither crowns nor kingmakers. So as long as I
Oh,
can read
those are
up
the
on
same
them,
thing.
it's fine.
Those are the same
Oh.
thing. There's a different sixer that's more. So Kingmaker's kind of weird because well, let's just play it and then it'll make sense why it's weird.
Okay.
All right, so here is the paste bin. All right, it's basically the way this setup works is there's 2 Mafia and there's 4 Town. And on night 0, so like before the game starts, the 2 Mafia will pick 3 people to give crowns to, and 2 of those crowns are fake and 1 of them is real. And then at the beginning of the first day, I'll announce who has crowns, but I won't tell you which ones are real or fake. You'll just know like which 3 people have a crown. And then you'll vote someone out, presumably. You really should vote someone out day 1. Then you'll go to sleep and Mafia will make a kill. And then the next day you'll wake up and I'll announce that the person with the real crown is now like the king or the queen or whatever, right? And so what that means is they get to decide the rest of the kills for the rest of the game. So they basically just autonomously can just kill people from that point on. However, if they ever kill a town, then town loses. So the way to play the setup correctly is kind of unintuitive, but I'll let you guys figure that out since some of you haven't played it before. But yeah, does that make sense, like how it works? Anyone have any questions?
Yep.
Okay.
I was gone for a bit. What was it?
The whole thing. Basically, night 0, the 2 Mafia are going to give out 2 fake crowns and 1 real crown. At the beginning of the first day, I'll announce who has a crown, but you won't know whether they're real or fake. And then at the beginning of the second day, whoever has the real crown will become like the ruler, and they get to decide all the kills for the rest of the game. But if they ever kill a town, then town loses.
Hello, I'm sorry, I'm here. I just got back.
Oh, well, apparently Treble and PTB just joined, so we're not going to do this setup anymore.
I'm
so never
sorry,
mind.
my bad.
It's fine. We have 8 now, so we will do an 8-player setup.
Where's Levi? He's not playing.
Yeah, he said he would be like an hour or something.
Okay. Oh, he has to. Yeah, never mind.
He has to do secret stuff apparently. All right.
I think he has work shit to do. That's what he
8
said.
players.
I have to grease me in League of Legends for 2 games in a row. I'm just saying that in case he's still listening.
Let's do Possum with 8. So ignore everything I just said. PTB, you're playing, right? The next game? The first game? Okay. All right, we're going to play this setup. So this setup has 2 Mafia, 6 Town. 5 of them are Vanilla Town, and 1 is a PR called a Possum. The Mafia just have 1 kill each night. They don't have anything special. They just kill 1 player each night. The Possum, so basically on night 0 and night 1, they get to make someone play dead. So that player will die and they'll kind of sit out of the day. And then they'll come back to life at the end of the day. And then on night 2, they get to actually kill and shoot someone. Yeah. So that kind of keeps the game at odd numbers, which is better for voting and stuff. Typically, as long as they don't stack with Mafia. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys will figure out the mechanics on your own. You're smart.
I have a question.
Yep.
Because it doesn't say that there's a Vigi in the setup, but the Possum description specifically mentions a Vigi.
Oh, it's probably just not updated. Let me see what it says. Oh yeah,
It's the
just
last
ignore the
sentence.
thing about Vigi. It's just if you target the same player that the Mafia put KP on, then that player like still dies. So if you like stack with Mafia, like you don't save that player, is what it's saying. You know what I mean?
Can the person holster?
No.
Okay,
The Possum cannot holster any of their actions.
cool.
Oh, and Thunel, can you add me as a friend on Discord before I roll the game?
Sure.
Whoops. Okay. Cool. All right. Everyone go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game. All roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. I put night 1 instead of night 0. Whatever. Everybody can wake up. It is time for day 1. All right, in the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants is playing dead today. You'll have 5 minutes for day 1. Day begins.
So like tomorrow night, will there be one real kill and one fake kill, and we don't know which is which?
Yeah, Mafia don't know. Because the Mafia kill still gets alignment flips, right?
Oh right.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm pretty certain Possum kill gets announced
Rob, I'm tired.
as Possum.
Yeah, so we would know which one is the
I
Possum
can't.
now.
All right.
I can't believe me and DJ are here. TV.
Dude, that game last night, oh man, dude.
If we just lynched him, he didn't win on Mafia day 1.
Can we
Question
not
is,
redo
who would
that game,
pick
please?
Bad Pants? 'Cause I feel like
Everybody.
Rob would.
Everybody
Don't
Rob
wanna
would
know,
I
definitely.
feel like we shouldn't want to talk
Me,
about
You don't want to
Rob.
say that out
We
loud.
shouldn't be talking
Me,
about it right
Rob, DJ, Tails would pick Bad Pants. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Tails
Tails
would totally
You
pick
don't
Bad
Bad
Pants.
Pants.
Oh,
Rob would
yeah,
pick
oh,
Bad
yeah.
Pants.
Privately
Vicky
think
would
about
pick
who's
Bad
gonna
Pants.
pick
Travel
Bad
would
Pants,
pick
but you
Bad
shouldn't be
Pants.
saying it out
Biggie,
loud.
there's a lot
Everybody
of
would pick
people that
Bad
would pick
Pants.
Bad Pants. You would pick Bad Pants, wouldn't you, Biggie?
Yes.
Honestly, the reason why I
You're
said
just
that.
Can
supposed
we
to
talk
say
about
yes.
something
You're just
else,
supposed
please?
to-
Yes, honestly, the reason why I said that is because for a second I thought Mafia pick it. I'm an idiot.
Or-
So ignore everything I've just said for the
She's
past.
definitely Possum
Everything you
hunting.
just said
Does Biggie have
indicates
Tell me
you're
about
not
it.
the possum, so it's okay to lynch you. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
sure.
actually think Biggie is Town.
Oh no.
TMI.
I don't
How
think they
have
faked
you
that.
get
I
Town?
don't think they faked that.
I'm usually a
think
smart
they might
player,
have
so
faked that.
I could definitely affect that. That's true.
Biggie
It turns out I'm
plays-
actually the possum, so you know.
Biggie
Or your
plays with the
Mafia Possum
Swedes.
hunting.
What was that? Sorry.
I said you play with the Swedes. You play with them a
I do
lot.
play with the Swedes. I usually mod for the Swedes instead of play for the Swedes.
Ah. They don't
I've
want
not
any
played
people
in a
from the
long time.
UK.
You just played last week.
Did I?
You played
I
like
think
2
you played
games.
like 1 game. I think you played 1 game.
I'll let you pick the lunch today.
Okay. We kill either DJ or P2B.
Oh yes.
I guess we're killing DJ then.
I need
Why
more
not
sleep.
P2B?
He's my son.
Wait, you're always on board with the PCB kill. What is this, Rob? I don't like that.
What are
He's
you
always
talking
on board
about?
with
I
the
just
mic
started
kill.
killing him.
No,
trying to
you're
kill him at
literally
day one. What
always
are you
on
talking
kill.
about?
You
He's
are.
always on board
Rob-
with my kill.
Rob
He's
got
always
me
on board
killed
killing
last
me.
night in game 4 of the
Wait, is he
day 1,
actually
so
Oh,
okay?
he
true.
satiated.
I didn't get
His
you
blood
killed. I
must
didn't
have-
want you to die.
You still voted though.
Yeah, it's
AGN killed me.
RG1.
Never forget. AGN.
Never forget.
It's a damn
You gotta
AGN.
whisper in his ear from now on, saying, "AG, and you killed me," and I was Todd. How do you feel?
True.
That's
Oh,
a good
I've
thing Dan
been
isn't
yelling at
here,
him.
or he'll just
You
comment
just
on
gotta,
everyone's noses.
and then you're gonna remind him about
Noses.
the extended warranty.
Yeah, apparently he remembers
his
people
car.
by their noses. Didn't you hear last night game?
Who?
Dan.
Oh,
When-
Dan. Yeah. I was like, wait, we're talking about AGN.
The
You
thing
didn't say
is,
anything
I've
about
always
noses.
been told that I have my mother's nose, so
You
Oh,
should-
Biggie.
Never.
Is she
never met your
alive?
Mom, but you know.
yes.
We have 1 minute.
Why
and
did you cut your
30
mom's
seconds
nose off?
left.
What kind of
Well,
monster are
she
you?
admitted to stealing her mother's nose, so therefore she has to be mafia.
Yeah.
I
formal
have
P2B.
1 minute and 30 seconds left.
I said
Oh.
PTB.
Oh well.
There is a formal on PTB.
You formal this?
Tails.
Would be me.
Why are you formaling me?
I
'Cause
said
you're
I was gonna
Mafia.
let Tails pick the lynch.
Hold on,
so-
Rob. Why are you formaling me?
Because you're Mafia. And I
No,
want to
I'm
kill the
not.
Mafia.
I'm not mafia. You're wrong. Why do you think I'm mafia?
Because of how you act and what your
How
face
do
is
I-
doing when you
how-
talk.
How? What was I saying, or how was I acting that indicated mafia alignment?
It's just like small
You're
micro movements of
calm.
your muscles in your face.
He's tired.
PTB
That
is
means
Mafia.
nothing. PTB
Huh?
is tired.
What? Tuna?
That's all it is.
I think you are Mafia.
Okay, so that's
Um,
2. Biggie, do you think I'm mafia?
I don't know. My reads on you are not good.
This is like the
Usually-
weirdest formal
usually if
ever,
you're,
where the
like,
person
not-
accused is accusing everyone else. And
Well,
having
it's
to get
because
this
I'm
whole
getting too
formal
many.
back to
I'm
everyone.
actually getting
I
too
think
many
you're
scum
Mafia.
reads.
I think you're Mafia because it felt like you were genuinely curious. Like, you're right, but like,
By the way,
Why do
I
you
didn't say
think
I was ready
that?
with Tails. I said I like Tails pick the lynch.
No,
Here's the thing, like,
no, she's not
usually-
right. That's what I'm saying.
Usually when PTB is kind of like calm, he tends to be more Mafia indicative. But
Okay, that's
he-
3.
Like I said, he's
There you
tired.
go.
You're
You're dead. Trevor's voting.
See,
You're dead.
Treble
DJ
knows.
is
Treble
really,
already
like-
knows that I'm getting way too many scum reads to be scum. DJ already
The
has
thing,
it
DJ
figured
is
okay,
out,
really
but
the
Rob
thing
hasn't
is that
figured
like
it
the
out.
thing is that Thunel and Tails are like probably my top 2 town, and they're both calling you Mafia. So maybe I just have to vote on you. I don't know. It's
Oh
fine.
no, Treble's mafia.
Treble
One of them is your
doesn't sound
partner.
good
He
from
seconded
that,
your
though.
formal
But-
PTB.
but-
Like, actually,
No, he did second my
Thunel's
He
so
did second-
Oh, you're
towny,
right,
and
you're
I think
right.
that they believe that they're. I think
Yeah,
they believe you're
okay,
Mafia.
it's Treble.
So-
By the way, Bad Pants could be
It's
Mafia. We don't know
PTB
yet.
or Treble.
Oh yeah,
well, there
Madness
is at
could be
least one
mafia.
Mafia in
Oh.
this group.
I think either
Batman's
PTB or
Mafia.
Rob, one of them is Mafia trying to pocket the other.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
would
yeah.
Rob
I think
second
it's
the
Rob
formal
trying
with
to. He
him?
didn't. I seconded.
A Treble
Yeah,
second.
Time
10 minutes
Treble second
formal
the
is
formal.
up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds PTB.
Tails, you're wrong. I'm town. If you're town, it's okay. I like when town get proven wrong. So if you want to kill me and watch me flip town and then be wrong, that's fine. And then you can just grow as a person.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
that's super scummy trouble. I should just.
I
vote with
think
them, and
that his tag 10 seconds
I
are
think
very
they're
good.
town. And
I
I
formal
should
I
DJ.
think his 10 seconds are very good.
I second DJ.
There is a formal on DJ.
All right, Biggie, let me hear it. So between me and PTP, we're both tired from last night. After that,
I'm tired too.
and now you're putting the form on me. Why?
Just the way that you were hard defending PTB despite being both tied together.
I
fact
didn't hard defend him. I said you guys shouldn't be reading into it because he is tired, and the way he's been projecting
Every
himself,
time
he
anyone
is
said
not
anything
defending
about
himself
him,
super hard. He is not defending himself super hard. He's saying like, "Why do you think I'm scummy?" Asked Duno, asked Tails, and then asked you projectively, and then you didn't really give anything. I don't think PTB is Mafia.
Did Trouble vote?
I
Trouble did
didn't
not
vote for
Trouble did
PTB.
not
I
vo-
don't think he's Mafia
No,
either. I just don't think you're acting the way you do when you're on Townie.
I
Even if you are
think he might be a
tired.
tired townie.
like even tired.
Tired is no excuse. I've played this game at 5 a.m. and you guys still put the same amount.
Why? I don't like the Biggest being so aggressive
Biggie
here.
and Tails are town.
I think Bad Pants is like for
Very
sure town. There
aggressive.
has to be two Mafia here. I think Bad Pants is like for sure
Pants
town.
doesn't say one word.
I know, he's
Because
just
Trouble-
town. There's too many
Trouble-
Mafia. There's too many Mafia. He has to say town.
Okay, so I want to kill Trouble for a couple reasons.
do.
Trouble literally said that
That's
Duno
not
was,
that's
like,
not who
town,
Tails wants to
that Tails
kill.
was town. I don't care who Tails wants to kill. I literally think that Trouble is probably Mafia just from this perspective. Literally called Duno.
I'm voting DJ.
I think Tails
DJ
is
is
town.
town.
Said yeah, you know what? I'm gonna vote with them.
Thanks
because
for
I
Team I.
Then Biggie is also pushing on to it. Like, you know, she was like, I think you might be Mafia, but then towards the end she doesn't vote, then says, I don't think you're Mafia. And then Trouble's like, that's what you practically said. It's like you
I
said
have one
like there's no
question for you.
excuse for like as to why we can't really be playing as town, even though we're not really projecting hard enough.
I think that this formal was like
Maybe.
content-wise better, but I think PTB's demeanor was much more towny than DJ's.
How much are you paying attention to this
disagree.
game, DJ?
I paid a lot of attention. The fact that Rob said,
Oh.
Tails, I
Time
put
in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, DJ.
I mean, the fact that you guys are not looking at the fact that Trouble seconded PTP, and I still think he's scum for not voting, especially after he said he was going to, is just really, really bad. Would probably kill him. 100%.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Some of your night actions for night 1. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't announce this, but Bad Pants is done playing dead. Bad Pants is alive again. Okay, we're ready for day 2. So I'm looking for 8 players to wake up. In the night, Tails, you die. Tails reveals to be Town, and PTB is playing dead today. So PTB, go away. You guys have 5 minutes for day 2.
I think that was a bad possum, but
I think that's a fair possum.
It
Um,
seems that
Don't
probably the
talk about it.
yeah, okay.
Like, why would the
That's fine.
possum save PTB?
That's
because
fine.
they think
Like
PTB is Town,
after
probably.
yesterday.
That's fine.
I mean,
No possum talk. No possum talk. It's fine.
What?
Who knows right?
No, it's literally
It's probably bad to talk about it. It's probably bad.
That's
to talk
right.
about it.
Could I
don't-
talk a little
I-
bit since I
Yes,
was in
please.
town
What's up,
yesterday?
inner child Bat Pants? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I thought a couple interesting things I want to note where at some point you, DJ, and like maybe I want to say it was Biggie or maybe someone else started talking about how I was like confirmed Town, which was
Think-
insane.
For the
I
record,
never
I
said
think
you
I think no.
confirmed
I think I brought it up, and then DJ flamed me for having
I-
to read. I think I was the only person who verbalized that.
I
still have it.
also I did not like essentially the way Rob Alloy played or Biggie
Don't care.
or yeah, they're probably my 2 biggest scum reads, honestly.
Why? What's
Um,
wrong with the way I played yesterday, Bad Fence?
I just don't think you played in a very towny fashion. Again, I could be wrong.
You are.
Again, I'm not reading you really town either, Rob.
I don't care.
Is it Rob and Treble? That would be my guess.
It's Treble Town.
No, I don't think
Treble's not
no.
Town.
Because Rob pushes on PTB if he's Mafia with me, right? Because then we just get PTB killed. So I don't think you can believe that.
My
You didn't
opinion,
vote.
Treble is
If
definitely Mafia
if
here.
anything, if
My
there's a
question is
world
who
with
is Mafia
Rob, if
with?
there's a world with Rob, it has to be with PTB. I think that's like the
Oh,
pairing
no.
that I would look at.
Sorry,
The,
I was
the-
distracted for a bit.
the
Yeah,
pairing I have right
I said
now
that I think it has
is
to be
Treble
Rob and
and someone.
PTB. That seems
Trying to
atrocious.
Wait,
push
now
it
it's
to
Okay.
someone
Treble,
else.
and why is it Treble?
I think it's. By the way, I think it's really
The way
bad that we
he's
didn't vote in
acting is just
guaranteed.
not
So
Town.
it's fine. We should have just gotten the
You-
flip on DJ because now the
Biggie,
game is
you,
fucked because we don't have
Treble,
numbers. So
You, Biggie.
Uh, That's not very good.
So it
I
was
think
you,
DJ's
Rob,
Town.
and I think you, Rob.
I think he.
Biggie, but
I
not
think Treble needs to
Treble.
shut up and stop talking over people.
I mean, I don't think that's anything bad. I think that's.
I don't.
He's
I don't think
loud
I've
and
done that
talking
this
over
game.
people, but he
Like, he's
doesn't
literally
have
just
the
talking.
conviction that he had as
If
Town on
if I'm
Thursday.
if I'm talking over people, it's just my mic is too loud. You can just tell me to turn it down. I don't understand what the fuck this is flaming already. Like crazy. Just makes me so
I don't
uneager to
So
play the game
Bad Pants
whatsoever,
wants to
so
kill Biggie.
whatever.
I don't understand what Biggie is doing this game. Like,
Yeah, I agree. I just want
Biggie is annoyed that you claim that you are paying so much attention and detail to everything that's going on in the Zoom. Yet, despite the fact that my pronouns are on the screen right there, still managed to mispronoun me.
Wow.
So clearly, you're not paying as much attention as you say you are.
yeah, I missed your name, and I.
DJ, who do you want to eliminate today? Tails wanted to kill PTB. Now she's dead.
Then why does PTB get played?
Why are you
dead?
continuing with this, Rob?
Like, why does Possum say PTB if that's the case, and then Tails dies? Like, I don't think there's ever a reason to ever look at it from that perspective. I still want to kill Treble. I still think that he didn't vote with Dono and Tails onto PTB after saying that, just especially vocally saying it out loud. And I don't know if he liked it or
I do
180,
regret
but
not voting for what it's worth.
now Biggie did
Oh,
like a
no.
180 on Treble, which kind of makes me suspicious. So like, I don't know what she's doing. Like, if she's taking, oh sorry, if they are taking the time to do like a 180, right, and look at it from that perspective, I'm kind of questioning what exactly they're doing. So which is why I'm still suspicious of Biggie.
I just trying to look at people in the Zoom and see which ones are suspicious. So far, PTB is suspicious, but he's not in the game right now, so I can't pay attention to him. The two other people who are most suspicious in my eyes are Trevor and DJ.
Why
and
am I
whatever Rob is
suspicious?
doing is weird. Just the way you acted yesterday, like
What
I
can
don't
you?
want to. I don't want to echo DJ's reads because now it just seems like I'm trying to big him up. But the fact that you didn't vote when you seconded and just you've not provided anything of merit to the town.
Well,
Honestly,
I think I have. I should
So-
disagree.
So
I
why do you
formal
vote
travel.
travel?
I second travel.
There's a formula on treble.
Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've basically lost interest in this game. We'll probably play League of Legends after this one. Like I told, I was yelling over people when I don't think I've done that at all. Like there have been games where I do that, but I think I've been pretty good mannered this game. If I have talked over you, I'm sorry. My mic is loud. You can just tell me to bring it down. I did bring it down, so hopefully you can hear each other better. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I'm actually like very out of my mind tilted already. So like this one was gonna be dog shit, but it's whatever. I think that I think that Biggie is a safe kill here. I think that like the logic that we're pushing, I'm over like not talking about the possum by the way, because I just have to talk about it because I think it's like the most towny thing. We just have to like kill not possum here. I think it's better literally just to kill VT and just not kill possum or not kill at all, right? So I think that Biggie is the best kill because I don't think they ever faked that thing that they did day one. I think that whoever the possum is misplayed like egregiously by possum and PTB. I think that guy was probably my top mafia. He didn't vote in guaranteed on DJ. I don't know why people didn't vote in guaranteed on DJ. Like the setup just becomes super fun. It doesn't matter what DJ's alignment is. Now the numbers are actually just turbo fun, but it's okay. It's all right. I don't like the fact that Rob was protecting PTB, but I don't think that. Yeah, I don't like the fact that Rob was protecting PTB. I think it's like possible they have partner equity. That it is what it is. Like I think Bad Pants is very towny just because everyone else in this game is scummy as fuck. I also think that the way Bad Pants came into the day was very towny. I think that we should be looking into Bad Pants reads more than anyone else's because he can view the game as like a watcher, right? Typically, when you watch a game of Mafia, like it's more easy to like determine what's going on without having to project yourself as alignment. So like I think that his reads on Biggie and Rob should probably be looked into today, but they're not. Instead, we have a formal on me. I think it's very anti-town to not. I understand Thuno. I still think that your town. I still think it's anti-town to not vote there with the setup. I think the numbers become very bad, regardless of what your read on DJ is. Yeah, I think that. I'm trying not to insult anyone here. I think that people have played this game egregiously, but it is what it is, I guess. I think DJ is like, I am like completely frustrated with DJ because I don't know the fuck I can play the game with him when he keeps pushing on me. I didn't think he was Mafia. I guess I just have to call him Mafia now. Like, I don't know what the fuck I can do with him. Yeah, those are my reads. Whatever.
Push or rescind? Thunel, I believe. Push or rescind.
Yes.
Rescind.
The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I'm sorry. I do think he's town now.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Why would I do this as Mafia?
The thing is that it's better to get.
It's better to sleep here than to kill me. So I don't care.
It's better.
You literally just
So
said
no,
We
you
had a
don't.
guaranteed
you're
formal.
changing your ideas now.
It's better to kill day one. It's better to kill day one. No. I am not changing my
shout.
ideas. It's better to kill
You
day
said
one.
at the start of your formal.
What do you think of that, Resenda?
Kill day one. It's better to kill day one. Day one is better to kill. Now our numbers are fucked regardless.
Stop shouting. I voted. You said at the start of your formal, we kill not possum today, and now you're saying to sleep because you're the person that was.
I said verbatim, it's better to either kill not possum or just sleep. That's verbatim what I said. Actually verbatim.
I formal travel again.
I formal DJ.
I formal Biggie.
Second
Biggie.
There's a formal on Biggie.
Okay. So focusing. Despite the fact that I'm so convinced he is Mafia, Treble did actually have some good points in his 2 minutes. So I will continue on what the good points were. Listen to Bad Pants. I agree that Bad Pants has had an outside view. It's shameless me to say that he, as one of my top two town, has a bad read on me, but hey, I'm not playing the way I usually play, so I can see why it is. I'm playing more aggressive lately. I'm trying to mix up my play style because the way I was playing wasn't working. Travel got very upset during his formal, so trying to take away the
Who's your hardest Mafia read?
Travel, you are also not a good town read for me. The way you're playing this game is weird. Usually whenever you do something strange, it only really lasts day one and you don't carry on to day two, and you've not kind of snapped into actually playing the game properly mode that you usually do for day two. DJ is also scummy in my book, just because of like how he acted day 1, day 2. He's been more town, in my opinion.
I did formal DJ, by the way.
Note him. I think Travel is
DJ
Mafia
and
with someone.
I don't know how your worlds are consisting of like myself and Rob and myself and DJ. Like neither of those worlds make sense.
Well, I'm about to go over. It's guaranteed I'm going over. So I'm giving my last bit as town. I think Travel is the biggest.
I'm sorry.
here.
Is
No,
this the
go ahead.
last guaranteed formal, or do we have another one?
This is guaranteed.
No.
This is the last
Guaranteed. We
guaranteed
have
formal.
we
Last
have like
guaranteed formal.
we have a
It's
chance to
guaranteed.
get
There's
RNG.
a chance to get an RNG.
So I'm going over here, so that's fine. So Traveler's my biggest scum here. Pay attention to Rob, get him actually to play day 3, and my 2 biggest town are Bad Pants and Thuno. That's it.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Biggie.
Travel's my biggest scum. I think you should lynch him day 3 if he doesn't die by the Possum. Listen to Bad Pants. I feel like he's got an outside opinion on this. And yeah, it's been a pleasure serving you as VT.
If you would like to vote on Biggie, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Biggie has died. Go to sleep. All right, Biggie reveals to be town. PTB has returned to life. He is done playing dead. So everyone send me your night actions for night 2. All right, everybody wake up. Okay. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. Treble, you die. Treble reveals to be Mafia. You have 5 minutes for day 3.
DJ, you're Possum.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so it's Rob. Hello,
It's
Rob.
not me.
No, it's Rob. Rob's the Possum.
Rob, are you...
What?
He said
What?
obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, because it can't be Bad Pants or myself. And then DJ said no. So
Like I said,
Why'd you send no trouble?
Because I thought his defense was good, and it reminded me of how tilted he got at that last time as town. Before that, I didn't sense the same level of him believing in his reads, but then I did during his formal.
So PTB, today's your day to shine.
well,
Because Treble did not vote on you. And then
yeah, but he was like, no, but you know why Trevor didn't vote on me, right?
because he's your
Because I only
partner.
got no, I got 2 votes. He was waiting for you, DJ, or Biggie to vote.
He was waiting to hammer, and I
Yeah.
literally voiced I wasn't voting PTB at all whatsoever.
So DJ's not so my perspective, DJ's not with Treble. So
I wanted to kill Treble.
and you're
after-
Possum, so from my perspective, Tunnel is just Mafia.
Yeah, I think they played pretty towny, but maybe it's TMI.
No, PTB. I think PTB is Mafia then.
Why do you think like?
Why wouldn't DJ and Treble just vote on me?
I mean, like, from her perspective, I can understand why Duno might look at it from that, but I don't think it's possible. Like,
He did vote.
How do you not think it's possible? I feel like that's reasonable. This
Did Treble voted? Oh, Treble voted on DJ and guaranteed it's never DJ Treble.
It could still be you.
No, Trevor went so
Why are
hard
we
against me
talking about
yesterday.
guarantees of it's never because someone voted someone, it's never them. Busing and distancing happens all the time.
Yeah, I just don't think Trevor does that though.
He totally does. He's a bussy little monster.
Okay, so you
I
mean to tell
got
me
that
so you
vibe.
wait,
In
so you
fact,
mean so Trevor as Mafia kept his hand down on me, but then voted on his partner? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah.
On a guaranteed
Okay.
formal. On a guaranteed.
Unless you're Mafia. That's the world that
I mean,
makes
And I
sense.
wanted to
If you're
kill
Mafia.
Treble
I
because
don't
of
think
Alright.
Trevor and I are ever together.
funny.
but-
everybody just like name their top.
I
suspects
did
right now.
save you, so
I know
Like,
you did. Yeah, I knew it was either you or DJ.
yeah, you
I
caught me on day
think-
one. I laughed at you.
I think Tuna, you're
Yeah, I said a
probably,
lot of
like,
people do that
I
in
tried
bad
to-
more
pants.
likely his partner
I tried to
because of the
like.
fact that you rescinded. Because I wanted to kill Treble. but-
Why would I
Well,
do that?
I will say
Okay,
this,
now
by
I
the
guess
way.
you could say the
I-
level
because
is
at the end
of
zero
day-
play, but why
because
would
I
I
think-
form
Well,
a Treble in the first place?
If Treble,
Because I think
Treble's
at
like
the end of day,
Treble's confirmed
at the
Mafia,
end-
right?
Mhm.
So he shouldn't care if I formal DJ, right? He's
Right.
just second.
But here's the
When,
thing.
when I second DJ, he instantly seconds like Biggie. So
Oh, I didn't catch that.
yeah. I guess I could be wrong on Thuno. I mean, then it's TMI, and I was right day one.
Yeah, I that's my bad for not voting on DJ. I thought I like spaced
Yeah.
out and didn't realize that we were in guaranteed.
It's
think it's
fine.
PTB, not
it's
DJ.
fine. TMI.
Why? do you
It's
think
okay. I saved
You know,
the
you
game.
thought
It
it was
doesn't
me from the
matter.
beginning, so I don't think you really
Yeah.
ever evaluated it.
No,
unfortunately.
I think
I
Tuna's
have, but I
evaluating
also
from
feel
how,
like
Treble didn't know.
From Tuno, from your perspective,
Yeah.
you
Like, I think so.
I'd-
From Tuno's
I'd much
perspective,
rather-
I can understand why, but it's just weird that you rescind on Treble after he just flipped Mafia.
yeah. Wait, if I wait, so
God.
Tuno, if I wait, hold on. Flag. I'm actually down because if DJ are not together, which we're not, right? I just hammer
Well,
him
yes,
a guarantee and move
obviously.
on, and then me and Treble, both have like the numbers are on our side. We got one
Didn't
town.
also Treble seconded me in the guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. he
Treble
did.
seconded me. Treble seconded me, and then I don't know if he seconded you, but
I'm pretty
I would
No.
just vote on
But
you.
was it
Treble-
Rob?
If I'm Mafia,
I
I'm voting on
followed you.
DJ.
The way I
Seconded.
see
Oh,
it,
Biggie seconded, right?
Yeah,
Biggie's
I'm not
down. I'm
Mafia.
confirmed.
Listen.
the way I
Mafia is
see it
my stronger
is
alignment.
that Treble is vocally pushing you, but yet doesn't vote when it comes down to
because
it.
he didn't have
PTB.
And
enough
then
votes.
Treble just
He-
doesn't
But
really push
then-
DJ and then votes there. Which of
So,
those is more likely to
so
be
Treble votes
distanced?
for
Would you
guys
just
to
kill me or
confirm
try to
round.
pocket me?
Right, I would kill you.
Yeah.
So Rob,
The thing is, like, but
you and Biggie
Rob,
are
you
both
know,
confirmed
okay,
now,
Rob and
and
DJ, you
then
both know
Treble
I'm
votes
not
on
no
me.
voting DJ and guaranteed as Mafia.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
slow roll. I don't ever slow roll.
that's very true.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait,
For me to be Mafia with
I'm
Treble, you
just
have to
thinking-
say that I did not kill DJ day one when I had the
Yeah.
freest kill on my hands. Sorry, Tunnel, you're
I'm
choosing
sorry.
the wrong
I'm
roll.
just thinking.
We missed our end of day.
Time in this day has run out, so you have 1 minute to make a guaranteed formal.
Oh no.
So, Tunnel, if you're Mafia, you're pushing the wrong world. Tunnel, if you're Town, you're pushing the
Yeah.
wrong world.
Okay, but
know, you're
I
like in the
want to
wrong
get.
too.
I want to understand the mechanics.
Okay, if
Was
I'm
there
Mafia
a point
with-
in which Mafia could have won if you had voted a different way or something?
Like if I
He votes
No,
DJ.
but
me
we
right
would have
away,
had,
guaranteed.
we both would have been alive, right? And a town would have been dead. So we would have been at, what were we at, 6? You guys were at 6 when I was Possum, so we were at
Yeah.
7. We would have been at 6. You guys would have had a voting block. You would have had 5 in the game people. So we would have gotten 2 town.
Fair.
So instead of like me forcing a sleep by no voting DJ, right? Then if Rob misshoots, we just went. We would have won today. So no voting DJ
All
is
right,
not pro
that's
my
fair.
alignment.
That's fair. I do think it's DJ then, especially if is there a
Rob should make the formal.
I formal
Rob,
DJ. Let's
I
see what
second.
happens.
I will be generous and allow that. There is a guaranteed
you.
formal on DJ.
Let's do the Mafia.
So from my perspective, so the rescind on Treble, I didn't agree with. Like from my perspective, I don't think you should ever rescind, especially if it's an end of day. And I think I voiced it enough that I want to kill Treble, who in my eyes was confirmed Mafia from the way he played against PTB. Didn't vote, no vote on PTB. Me trying to understand Suno's perspective as to why PTB could possibly be Mafia, but I still can't see it because in no way that they distance in a matter, I feel like, together that way. And I feel like at that point you want to get reveal alignments like from people, especially how they voted. And Rob, the way you and Biggie voted on me, you also voted with Treble in guaranteed, and then that just shows that Treble, like his flip right there, just shows that I don't think I could ever be with him in any scenario.
He has
And
to vote in
if you
guaranteed.
really on his partner, like
Yep.
that doesn't make sense. And then PTB doesn't no vote, Duno doesn't vote, Tails doesn't vote. So like the people who no voted, from my perspective, which Tails is confirmed. If PTB, in my eyes, is still Town. Duno, I don't know why. Duno said that I was Town in that formal, but no voted and guaranteed. Now
I did not know the formal
it's
system.
I just don't think I ever
Ugh.
see it from my perspective, where I don't think it's not Duno at this point. Like, especially if you and Vicky both voted together, you're both like, she's confirmed, you're confirmed, Trevor's Mafia, like that. It just doesn't make sense from my perspective to have a split vote right there between Tails and Duno and PTB. Like, I feel
The thing that looks bad for you, DJ,
Pretty much.
is like he didn't second the formal on you. That's what looks bad for you.
But him and Trevor could just voted on me and put
But the
me
way
over
Biggie, so
end of
like the way
day.
Biggie interacted yesterday, kind of like did a 180 on him, which is
Time
why I
in this
was really
formal is up.
confused.
Push or rescind.
I pushed the vote.
10 seconds,
Which is why-
DJ.
So like the 180 that Biggie did kind of got me confused, because now she voted with Trouble, then did a 180 on him. Didn't really feel good. I felt like Trouble was my kill the following day if he wasn't killed by Possum. And like, if anything, I
With
think that's
4
probably
alive,
my
it takes 3 to
logic.
kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions for night 3.
We got a banger coming up here, I'm sure, in final 3. It's going to be great for everyone that's watching, I'm sure.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great.
How many games have you played so far?
I don't.
How, guys?
About the half.
This is game 1.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the first one.
Come on,
Sorry
I've
to
got notes
Go
to
ahead.
take and books to read.
All right, well
Wrap it
then
up.
let's get to final 3. Everyone wake
Good
up.
luck.
Go team, nondescript.
All right. So this is going to be a final 3. So what that means is this is the last day of the game no matter what. Immunity is a win condition in addition to voting correctly. So you can still vote according to your alignment's win condition to win the game. You can also win by immunity, which means that if both Town receive immunity by not being voted on, then Town will win. And if the Mafia receives immunity by not being voted on, then the Mafia will win. In addition to that, any formal that's made, guaranteed, or later will automatically be pushed to vote and cannot be rescinded. And after all formals, you basically have infinite formals today. If formals are not made in time, a formal will be made randomly and put on a player at random if you guys do not make one within the time limit. With all of that said, in the night Rob Alloy has died, Rob Alloy reveals to be Town. You have 3 minutes starting now.
Okay. So I'm pretty much confirmed Town at this point. I could have killed DJ twice. And I could have killed DJ yesterday for the win if I was Mafia. So you just know that I'm Town. You should never evaluate me as otherwise. And like I said,
That's
I don't
fair.
slow roll. I know you don't know me very well, but that's just not my meta.
Okay.
The thing that I'm leading you
I
more
didn't know the setup, and when I thought through the mechanics,
That's-
I realized that
that's-
it didn't make sense for you to be Mafia.
That's fine. The reason I think it's more you than DJ is because you and Tails voted very early. Treble and Mafia didn't vote on me. DJ, if he's Mafia, didn't vote on me. They should have voted on me if they're, So anyway, you guys have 2
I
minutes.
suspected you the entire
to-
game, and I was wrong. But the thing is that there's a lot of things that would make 0 sense for me to do as Mafia. For one, rescinding the formal. I know, like, for one, right after that, my reaction was just so genuine. I was like, what? I was like, why would I ever do this as Mafia? Like, because I genuinely believed that he was Town after that formal. and that would just be like the weirdest, most brave play. I also feel like me genuinely just not knowing the formal system or the setup has been pretty telling. I don't have, to be frank, DJ played quite well. I think that he's been perhaps a little bit rambly, which I know I tend to have the tendency to do that as Mafia. So
I just don't think in any world is that, like I said, like why would I ever interject in putting my perspective as to why I think PTB is probably like just down. Like I just like the way he played on day one, people were pushing on him, like the way Biggie pushed on him, the way I think Tails also did too when they put the formal onto him. I just felt like from their perspective, and then who was it? It was Biggie. Yeah, it was you three together that kind of put him in that like scenario where like he was getting pushed as Mafia for some reason, and I still didn't understand why. Because like he didn't he doesn't have to like voice himself out to project himself as either alignment. That's why I said like I don't think you guys should read too much into it. I don't come out and try to say like don't read too much into it, especially if I'm Mafia, and then you guys kind of all voiced your same opinion with him, which I like I said in any perspective like
why?
there's no reason why I tried to defend PTB then not kill him, and then Possum does save PTB in my perspective because I didn't want PTB to die at all, and I feel
Well,
like if he's getting pushed by like 3 people,
excuse
and I
me,
feel
it's
like
my turn now.
You
If we
guys should
talk
formal
about
me.
this,
I have formal PTB.
I
It's
second
giving
it.
him it's just
Why
giving him
is
There's a
immunity.
formula on
giving
PTB.
him immunity? Fair.
It gives us 2 more
This
minutes, and then you
it's
guys can give me immunity or
It's-
All
rescind
right.
it.
Or
The
we can
real question
rescind, do it
is,
again, get more
if I were
time.
Mafia, Rob was clearly not on board with killing PTB. DJ was clearly not on board with killing PTB. Why would I push PTB that hard? I did not know of the mechanics that would clear him down, but why would I do that as Mafia?
I mean, Mafia just kills whoever they want to kill. It's opportunistic. That's
It's
exactly what
not
they
whoever
should
they want to kill.
I mean,
If
that's just how.
I voted you as Mafia,
Mhm.
I could have won the game right there.
So could a PTB, but I don't think PTB's Mafia.
PTB has mechanics that, from my understanding,
Wait, on which day could you have voted on DJ to win?
The first one.
yesterday.
Well, no, you voted yesterday.
You did vote yesterday.
The first one, I
Which was the
meant
first day.
voting on DJ early. The first day, yes, too, but also me pushing PTB for most of the day yesterday, despite literally nobody being on board with it. And despite the fact that if I had just gone over and formal DJ immediately, encased and pushed him, I probably could have won as Mafia.
I mean, PTB never does that as Mafia, honestly. Like, from my perspective, from when
I
I've
haven't
seen
played with
PTB
PTB.
That's fair. I mean,
Much.
from how I read him, I don't like what's going through my head is like if I had to think about the possibilities of like kind of like what you're saying, it has to be like the possibility that he's slow rolling like super fucking hard, which I highly doubt. I don't think he's slow rolled something like this ever, at least
You're
from when I've seen him
missing.
play. I just think that you're probably the best kill still, Thuno. Like I know you're
No.
the best kill. Like I just can't see PTB as Mafia, and if he is Mafia, he wins the game. And I'll lose
No.
into that world, and I'm okay with it.
You're missing the point. I was saying that it is strategically a horrible decision yesterday for me to
Time
push
in this
PTB for
formal
most of
is
the
up.
phase, even though literally nobody was
Push or
on
rescind.
board.
No, percent.
The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute to make another formal, and from this point on in the day, formals can no longer be rescinded.
Yeah, this is just giving more time because I don't know if PTP needs it. Like I said, I don't think I ever read him outside of like just that range, and I don't know how much more time he does need. That's why I rescinded it because we can still get more time. But don't know. From my perspective, I just know I'm always voting you, and if we once you give
That's fair, and I knew that
immunity-
too, and I know I have to vote you. I'm more working on saying why it has to be you.
I want so okay. So like
A
why
formal Thuno.
a second Thuno?
There is a formal on Thunel.
Okay, I'm just thinking for a second. It's not me. It has to be DJ or else we lose. And I've recognized that since the beginning of this phase. There are a bunch of things that would just be plain dumb for me to do if I was Mafia. And for one, literally everybody town read me. All the night kills. Like, do you believe Bad Pants Street? Do you believe every single person in the game's read up until now? Like, if you say no, you're not going with any of the confirmed towns reads, and I'm somehow a deep wolf in my first game of what would be my first Mafia game here, I'm not. And also, there are just some things that would just be plain dumb for me to do as Mafia. The rescinding play, again, it's not something I would do. And then my reaction afterwards was incredibly genuine for anyone who saw it. Me pushing PTB yesterday, despite literally nobody going along for most of the day phase until the very last second of the guaranteed formal, also makes zero sense for me to do as Mafia, because if I had pushed DJ from the start, like, you can see how I can argue as town. If I had pushed DJ from the start as Mafia, I would have had a much higher chance of winning. So if you want to go ahead and throw away the reads of every confirmed town in the every confirmed town in the game, then go ahead and vote me. But really don't, because I'm town.
Time in this formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Thunel.
All right, please just vote DJ. That's the only way town can win.
If you would like to vote on Thunel, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Thunel has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won. The Mafia team this game was DJ and Treble. I'm going to talk about a couple things. I'll give the reveal and then just talk about a few things. Well, I guess I just did give the reveal. Rob was the Possum is the only other part of that. Just one thing, earlier in the game, like on day 1 or whatever, people were getting upset about like people talking over each other. I think just something for people who haven't done as much like video Mafia to keep in mind is that there's like zoom delay that kind of like makes things not in sync for everyone, and so that kind of like makes that tend to happen more. So just everyone should try to do a better job of keeping that in mind and letting people finish their thoughts before like chiming in themselves. Because even if from your perspective you don't think you're doing that, just give a little bit of a buffer for other people to finish their thoughts before you make a comment. One other thing I will bring up, just a mod notice, technically the Formula 1 DJ was late in F4 and shouldn't have counted, but I didn't want to like keep dragging things out. You technically should have gone to sleep there, but you guys didn't vote on him in guaranteed for some reason that day, so whatever. Mechanical notes, just 2 things I wanted to mention is that the Possum can always just claim on day 2. People were acting like it was a big deal for the Possum to identify themselves, but on day 2, so like if you think about what the Possum does, they have a night 0 action to Possum someone, and then they have a night 1 action to Possum someone again, and those are like kind of whatever, they don't matter that much. Their most important action is actually getting to kill someone night 2, right? So if on day 2 you claim, you guarantee that like formals aren't put on you or anything, everyone just knows your town, and you, even if Mafia kill you that night, you can still use your kill as you die, right? So there's really no reason not to claim as Possum on day 2. You just have to live to day 2, and then you can claim and kind of like lead town. The other thing is just a reminder that generally speaking, you should vote on people in guaranteed. DJ survived 2 guaranteed formals this game on day 1 and day 3. You guys just got to vote in guaranteed, generally speaking. That's all I have to say. Go ahead.
Just so you know, I did not know the formal system.
Yeah.
So day
I know
1,
there was
if I had
confusion
known
about
that was the last formal, I would have voted there.
Yeah. Does it make sense? Because I know I talked to you about it during one of the nights. Does it make sense how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've just played it differently. Yeah.
Okay. It just comes with time. Like you'll get more used to it because this is what, your 3rd game, 4th game?
It's my 3rd game here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Play cool. 2 on Thursday. So,
Do you play like forum or?
I play mostly for him. And when I have played video, it was with a different formal system where the host basically wanted to make it quick. So after the day timer ran out, there were no more formals ever.
Okay.
So yeah, I have no clue. I had no clue about like the guaranteed and the RNG system.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to pry onto it either. Like I felt like, because I know you're still new, and I didn't want to keep visiting the fact that the formal system is not something you're used to, and I felt like that would have just been like bad mattered. Like it would have been. I didn't want to do it for good reasons either. Like I felt like if more experience, I probably would have brought it up, but I didn't do it for just because you're a good player honestly, and I think you're reading into it like for PTV, like from my perspective. Like why
How's it going, guys?
That is a hard final three, dude.
No,
was
it
hard.
wasn't.
It was always gonna be DJ.
From your perspective, but he like could have killed me and he
Look,
did it.
Even the Twitch chat legends are saying it was a difficult decision. Not everyone can be as wonderful as Kolash.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, when Colin and 23 Flash are collaborating, you guys are in trouble.
That's what I said when we were agreeing on something.
I was reading through the whole final three. I was reading them like agree, and I was like, well, they have to be wrong if they're agreeing. So like, fuck it. Sorry, Tuno. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't know. I just like
you played well, DJ.
This is like a mod.
DJ played really well.
Yeah, this is a bit of a mod bias that it was true this game, but this was one of those games where like if Rob just like claims he's Possum, he can just stomp the Mafia team because he basically had both of them. Yeah.
Oh no, I have mirror Discord. I'm becoming full.
I told Rob
right,
that from my point of view, the Possum was either himself or Trevel, and
you playing Flobby?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll play one.
I didn't understand your kind of point of view, Biggie,
from last
on
night.
some of the stuff because you said like I'm your top town or one of them, but I wanted to kill you, and I didn't want to kill. I didn't want to kill. I understand. I'm
yes, remember that town can be wrong, and that's why I got it wrong on final three.
And I was wrong about
unfortunately.
you. But from my point of view, you're safer because you are obviously not the Possum.
It's nothing to do with the outcome.
And I figured Rob Alloy and Trevel.
Well, thanks for playing.
One of them would dome.
Yeah, good job.
So it was like the same.
I was lynched. Like as soon as people started putting scam on me, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die today, so I might as well make it a memorable one. Like I'm trying to like.
We could have slapped Biggie. It didn't matter.
That's why I was surprised that Biggie got 5 votes because
I knew she was dying.
Allowed to sleep again.
Only because I had to.
She was dying regardless.
I don't think that town knew
mechanically
that
better.
You don't have to vote in guaranteed. If someone has gone, I was not the case there, but if someone has been put up and you swear down,
you need to vote day one, by the way.
Town, you don't have to kill them.
I thought DJ was. I thought DJ.
It is better to kill someone, but we do have RNGs for a reason. So.
I agree.
You don't have to kill in guaranteed, but it's good.
I don't like killing people I think that are town. Like other people kill them.
Unless you're like 100% feeling like they're.
The other thing is, I thought DJ was the Possum, especially when I got saved. I was like, oh shit, it's just DJ's the Possum. But then when I should have killed him after Rob claimed it.
Yeah.
What have we got? Like 9?
DJ played,
9's a good number.
DJ played a very good game. Also, what threw me off is that he played very differently from the other Mafia game on Thursday.
Well, Trevel interacted with him well too.
DJ blows hot and cold.
Yeah, I think it was hard to get over your rescind on Trevel because I thought because I was watching it because I wasn't in the game that day, right? Yeah, I wasn't in the game that day. And I thought Trevel was a sinking ship. Like he was just like going down.
Yeah, but she's a new player.
Yeah, which is fine. But the thing is, okay, I'm gonna be real honest. I don't give new player passes to anybody. I'm sorry. I treat everyone like you're because I think that I came from Forum, so I had a lot of experience, and people gave me new player passes, and I dunked on them as Mafia a bunch of
It
times.
was good though, wasn't it? For that
yeah,
like
it was wonderful. But I'm sorry, I just think that everyone's confident.
I personally
I
think
forgot I
player
had the
passes
formal.
just make things more confusing, because then you
Let's
get
play.
used to people playing differently around you, and then as
Yep.
soon
By
as
the
you're not a
way,
new player anymore, you're kind of
PTB.
thrown for a loop.
Yeah,
What Mafia ever
Yeah, I agree
forgets?
that nobody should
Alright,
give
sick.
new player passes.
What Mafia ever forgets? They put their partner under formal. Oh,
Exactly.
I held this.
Oh, what's this? We're playing Mild Wild West. How exciting!
It's just the way that she was
Hi.
like,
That's
I would
also
never
true.
do it, and then
All
she
right,
called
we're
it
playing-
back in
we're
Final
gonna-
3 and said, I
we're
was
playing
super
Mild
genuine.
Wild
And I was
West,
like,
guys. Mild Wild
I
West.
don't know.
Mild Wild West. Mild Wild.
Just trust
West.
me and blame me if I'm wrong.
Mild Wild
Drew,
West.
okay, right. I'll
all
do
right,
no.
so yeah, the
Can we
setup,
play Mild Wild West?
the player list and paste spin are in Zoom chat. 2 Mafia with 1 KP. One of them is a sniper with the day shot. 7 Town, 2 PRs. One of them is a David G with the day shot, and the other one is a cop who gets to check someone on night 1. Only on night 1 though. Pretty simple setup. Yeah.
So did you say the cop is only what on night 1? Because it doesn't
Yeah,
say that in
it's
the
a
pre-spin.
1 check cop.
Oh, okay.
Right. I mean, you wouldn't never use it. You wouldn't
Yeah,
wait
yeah,
to
yeah,
use
yeah,
it. You would just use it night 1. Yeah.
Yeah, please don't use it night 2. Please
Yeah.
use it night
Use it night 1.
You know what? Go ahead and use it night 2. Do whatever you want.
All right, everybody go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep.
What's up, Longbox? How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay.
You okay? Just chilling.
Yeah.
Feel that. It's a fucking mood. Let me ping up the playlist. Who's gonna win this game? We got. I think. Listen, okay, he's due for a win. Okay, the man, the myth, the legend. I think Bad Pants is gonna get a fucking dub here. I don't know what alignment he is, but his alignment's gonna get a dub. That's all I'm saying. Okay, don't curse me if he's down. Okay.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I thought about like starting late or something, just because there's a basketball game on right now that I'm not getting to watch, unfortunately. But it's okay. I'll catch up. All roles are out, by the way, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. I mentioned this earlier, I was hoping that later today we'd have enough for a closed setup I wanted to run, but I don't know, like today and yesterday it feels like we haven't had that many people for whatever reason. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, I think we are ready to begin. Let's have everybody wake up. I'm looking for 9. That is 9. You have 7 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
Okay,
What's up, Dan?
let's get this game
yeah.
started with a traditional
Let's
day
get it
one
started.
Dan Lynch.
Let's
Mhm.
get it started. Wait,
Wait,
do you
hold on.
want
I don't get lynched. I get formal. Let's get this right.
Wait, do you want to kill
but
Dan?
maybe we'll lynch you
After
today,
that comment,
and
yes.
for real.
Like, do you think we should like shoot him, or do you think like we should?
But
No,
if
he's
you
a
kill
PR, don't
Dan,
shoot him.
like in day 1, he'll just
We wanna
wake up
kill him.
night
PR.
1 and start talking about
If you're-
noses
Okay,
again.
if we're gonna start with jokes, I'm just gonna say there were 4 games yesterday. I didn't play only in the 4th one, and that was the one that Mafia won.
No, Dan, I died.
I was town in all the games.
I died
Everyone.
day
Don't
1
make that
in the
face, you know I'm
4th
right.
game.
Yes, I think
it's
you
a problem
can't
with
just
Dan.
like say like town won because of me. Like
I
it's
sure
kind
did.
of like
No,
I just
Town
did.
lost because they
gang
killed me day 1.
bias.
And
Here's the
Adrian
problem
also shot
with
us day
Dan.
1.
He
After
did.
lunch.
Yes,
Dan is a
Colin.
wolf.
The problem with me.
Uh-huh.
If Dan is a wolf, Dan will win.
No,
If Dan is town,
no, shut
Dan
up.
will throw.
I just said I won 3 in a row as town. You can't say I throw.
That Friday game.
Well, you
Dan.
killed
No, I
night
see
one.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never
man,
forget.
you're
I
right.
killed no, I live forever.
So, Colin,
Never
what
forget.
what
Not in
made you
this
take the
game.
place of
Zoom,
Mafia?
boom. Get out of the Zoom. Nah, that would never be my shot phrase.
Hey,
I-
you're not
I was
allowed to
looking
play
at Flobby
fiction
and trying to
reasons.
decide if he was just like outed Mafia or if he was just poorly
I don't really
hiding
care.
his PR
I'm bringing
role.
the energy for Floppy
What?
because last time he jumped in and played, he was disappointed. that I was
Terrible,
a little
that
bit
punt.
sullen.
Uh-huh,
So I'm not
uh-huh.
reading.
It's
I'm
good
not
energy.
writing
I like it.
Herodotus notes,
I'm,
even
I'm
if
waiting for
reading
Batman
Herodotus
for me to
words.
die today.
I like it when Happy
was
Meal's in games that Dan's in because it just generates content by itself.
True.
It just gives me
Now
a
you're saying
headache.
that
Speaking of Happy Meal,
now you're
I am
saying
Vanilla
Dan's not
Town with no
providing any
additional
content
information.
at all by himself. That's rude.
Colin's lying. He's a PR.
Emil always
talk about
like
Dan like
that.
claims PR no matter what role he is. So
Colin, is
I-
this your one and only game? Or are you
I
playing
will
with-
say I am checking Biggie.
It's going to be
if
hard
I
for me
am
to
the
play more.
police
I do need to
officer.
do a Herodotus exam answer.
sweet, I'll get
But I'm
confirmed
getting
down
somewhere.
very
Like I've got
quickly.
this page of notes,
Oof,
and I've
vodka.
got this page of
Can't
notes,
show you
and I only need 800 words.
Actually,
the way,
Colin
you-
clarified
you
one
can't show
Thursday that
notes.
you can show notes on Mini Mafia.
Oh wow,
I know.
really?
It's not a
What?
rule here.
It's
I know.
okay. So it's not
not a
against the
rule
rules,
mini.
but we will make it against the rules if it becomes a problem. Obviously,
What
But, you
about
know,
my
as long as
croissant
people aren't
and
abusing it.
English cup of tea?
Dip it in
my
tea.
notes.
What makes it
I
Oh,
hope-
my
absolutely
notes.
not. It's
My
not
way,
open
Charles.
croissant.
Eat and I
That's
will
not gonna
never
go.
kill you this game.
You had DJ as Mafia and you didn't vote on him last game, so I'm disappointed. You said you
I
wanted
see
to kill
what Twitch chat is
PTV and
saying.
DJ. I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
I don't want
Oh
to kill
my God,
PTV.
Wembo. What's
I
up,
want to kill
Wembo?
DJ. It's fine. And you don't vote.
Yeah, I didn't vote.
Is Wembo gonna
'cause,
play? Should we like?
I
split
really
We
him?
would
like
kill
the
Mafia.
Side
game.
note one.
Okay, formal.
Yeah, Tails, you totally died so they could frame me. BT dubs.
Yeah.
That's why Trevor was.
Yeah,
compl-
well,
that's
we
why-
had a
that's
Possum
why-
that saved you anyway, so
Right,
it's fine.
and wait, and that's why.
Then
Do you know?
mislynched the towniest
guys-
town we had.
You guys never should have killed. No, you guys never should have
damn.
killed Biggie because
Yeah,
Trevor was
Biggie was the
outed.
towniest town.
Well, Trevor was outed because when Rob.
Unfortunately,
possibly-
she's Mafia this game.
he goes. That was the worst possible possum you could make because he was planning to push on me for the Tails kill. It's so funny. Anyway.
I wasn't
You
talking
know what?
about me,
Between
Colin.
Colin saying I'm Mafia Day 1 and Rob apparently checking me, I'm just gonna be like confirmed town really quickly.
The cop
Yeah,
checks night
when
too.
you're
We've,
dead.
we've already
Content then, Biggie.
sussed this.
Yeah.
We'll
I've
we'll
pretty
only
much
have
got it.
proper
I like to
content on
push
night on
Biggie,
day
just-
3.
I've got
Wait,
3
I could
town
get
reads.
sniped to day 1.
What's your
I'm gonna
reads, Colin?
check. Oh, I'm not telling you. That would be boring.
Oh, okay.
I like being boring occasionally.
He's just
I'll be
going to threaten
boring
to
later.
shoot down and call you Mafia.
Both of which are my town reads.
Dan,
PTV.
Dan, I'm sorry.
I
that
already
being
know you're
targeted
Mafia,
by
but I'm gonna
everybody
let you
for some
win.
reason.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Colin, but
didn't
I don't
hear
think
all
I've
that.
ever
I'm
been
not
in a
ignoring
game
it, I
where
just
you
couldn't
are
hear it.
boring.
I still find it
Aw.
rude
Yeah.
that Bobby said that you can't generate content by yourself.
Thank you.
Colin
Directly.
enjoys
Oh,
Mafia.
I
which
don't
is-
believe that like he even meant that. So it
For
just
the
registers
record, that
nothing
is
to me.
I'm
that is
taking it.
definitely not what I said.
Nah, you might as well just take a knife and just stab it to him because you know
I like
exactly.
watching Danny. He's always Dan
I
has two
formal
modes,
Dan.
super happy or annoyed that
I
something's
second
going
Dan.
wrong. I
What?
love
Who
it.
seconded
There's
Dan?
formal on Dan.
Insane. Dan's been so towny.
Dan has been so towny, so he's clearly Mafia, right?
Oh,
Colin's
shut
Colin's
up!
pre
Shut up! So I don't know why Colin is like paying me out. I have a suspicion that it's because I have like admitted that I'm just like to play selfish. Like I just like to
Look
sit
at his
back and
fucking
gather
eyebrows.
That was Levi's read
Is
the
that-
other day.
No,
Wait, is it a real Mafia read? Is he Mafia?
no, no,
Levi and I caught him.
Are you catching him now?
no.
I'm
So
never
I did
killing
think that the
Dan.
ping on Biggie was fine. Not from Rob, but from Colin. I didn't necessarily like her response.
You didn't
Beyond
like
that,
her response.
I
You didn't
didn't
like my
know.
response? What was wrong
I
with
just
my
said it. Should I say it
response?
again? Beyond
say
that,
again.
no, fuck you. I haven't. I don't know. Not even that. Actually,
Nose
you're gonna hate-
goes.
I think
Nose
Tails
goes. Last one
seems-
gets shot. Last one gets shot. Nose goes.
Blast me, dude. I think that.
All right, who's tired now, Dan?
I think that Tails.
The day is paused. A shot rings out.
Oh!
Dan has died. Dan reveals to be Town. This formal was
Fuck.
on Dan, so it is automatically rescinded, and the day resumes.
Said he was the towniest person.
So the question is, are you the Vigi or a very outward?
He's the
Oh,
VG.
no.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
someone would
no.
be shooting him right now.
Oh no. I wanted to switch Dan. Leave me alone.
Nah, we won't. I don't think he was going over. He might go.
No,
over.
I didn't think he's going
Oh.
over either. Oh,
He should
would
have
have hammered him
blast
just for
me. I'm
funnies.
sorry.
I
I
would've.
can't be
Only-
challenged.
React you with fire.
This is kind of awkward, Bad Pants, because you asked me to come play tonight, but other people being way townier than you.
Okay, Con's definitely
Bad Pants is
Mafia.
doing
I
his
follow
nails.
Bad
At
Pants.
least
We're
his
good.
nails are really
Yeah,
clean.
I need
we're
to
fast, we're fast, Rob. That's
maintain
good
my
to know.
nails.
Yeah, let's go.
I was, I just didn't want to
Sorry,
eat
get my
that
nail
fucking
care
bullet. I still gotta wait out though.
Bobby, you Mafia, my
I
boy.
gotta
Nah,
wait
Tails
out
is
the
taking
Mafia
care.
sniper.
I've heard that if
Like,
you
just
say
one of them
yes,
here.
it's
Tails
more
is
than
taking
likely
care of
true.
the
So I'm gonna
nails.
go with no.
Yeah, I
No,
gotta wait
you're
out the
towny if
Mafia
you say
shot
yes.
here, so I'm gonna mute myself
You're
again.
not scared.
I'm actually the sheriff. I'm not the Vigi.
Who's your Night Zero green on?
It
Dan.
is on DJ.
Oh,
Lovely. After
I'm not
shooting,
sure about that
I think I'm gonna go with this new play. I'm not gonna vote.
After shooting.
Okay,
Dan,
listen. I've been
Harry.
trying to kill DJ for like every game I've played, and no one will vote on him. So now I'm gonna try not voting on him ever to frustrate everyone else into voting on him, so I can
Oh my
finally get.
God.
people were voting on him
I
last game.
formal Biggie.
You're gonna get me shot.
My second
I don't
biggest
know.
I
one.
formal Bad
There's a formal
Pants.
on Biggie.
Oh dear.
Oh,
End
okay.
of day. Let's go.
I'm gonna green checker now. What the hell?
Why am I being formal?
Because you're
I don't
scummy as
know.
hell.
I feel like you haven't really
Oh, yeah.
contributed too much today. And you were Town without your glasses. Now your glasses on, so you're Mafia.
I wore my glasses last game.
That was a
them off.
joke. That was a joke.
Good joke.
Very confused.
Why are you taking him seriously
I
this
don't know.
game?
If you were Town, you'd take your glasses off, and I mean that was no. It's
and
too
don't
late.
get
Now.
crossed
No,
on
see,
in
that's
effort.
scummy now. It's scummy to do it now. It would have been Towny to do it instantly. It's scummy to do it when I point it out.
Jesus.
God,
Literally.
you guys.
By the way,
I
PTD,
can't see without my glasses. You don't understand.
why
how
did you
blind
formal
I
her?
am.
I was gonna check her tonight. Hell.
What are your reads, Biggie? Should we kill Rob Alloy?
I like Clint. I feel like Clint is playing his town game. I don't think I've ever seen Clint play his Mafia game. Robai is acting differently this game, but he was PR last game, so that doesn't really say very much.
It's gotta be
Obi
hilarious.
is unconsciously not exactly kind of playing the way he plays normally. He's usually a very loud player, and like right now he's not being a loud player, so I'm kind of very confused. Otherwise, I don't really have any other reads. Bad Pants hasn't really said very much.
He is the
You
Mafia
know, if you shoot
sniper.
PTB, this formal goes away.
True.
True.
I'm gonna
But
save
there's
on
a
Tails tonight.
guaranteed one after. That's why I put her in end of day.
The day is paused. A
Fuck
shot rings
me.
out. PTB has died. PTB reveals to be Town. This formal is automatically rescinded because he held it. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
What? Wait, hold on.
It's the best shot phrase ever. If you shoot PTB, this formal goes
Why? Okay, hold on.
I've already tried to kill Mafia Bad Pants. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore.
Oh, are we just gonna take the frame bait? We have to take the frame bait. We're not allowed
I
not
follow
to.
Bad Pants. Quick.
Former Floby.
A second Floby.
There's a Formula 1 Flobby.
I didn't second you, Biggie. You betrayed me.
I didn't. The other person was on you. What are you talking about?
Are you just
I
calling
seem-
Bad Pants Mafia?
I seem to catch guaranteed on day one. Like
It's okay.
90% of the games that I play. But
Flobby.
no, but Mhm.
You can claim my role. You can claim Cup. It's fine.
I'm cop.
Okay.
I know you are.
I'm cop. I'm gonna check Biggie tonight because it'll help.
You're not checking anyone.
That whole bullshit. I don't worry about it. I'm not dying. You're not lynching me. It's all good.
I don't believe that claim.
I have no
can believe
content
that
other
claim.
than the fact that nobody's talked about Tails, but I really think
I bet it's Color Mafia.
I really think she's town. She's been so happy. She's given no content whatsoever, absolutely none. But she's been so happy throughout the entire day.
That's an awful read.
No.
Actually a very good read.
I don't think it is. She's been super happy all the way through this game, and I like it. Okay, Bad Pants pinged me out really early. Then didn't. I don't know why he didn't want to talk. I didn't kind of hear what he said after he said he was doing his nails and then muted his mic. So I don't know how to take that. If
I
I'm
said
honest.
I wanted to wait until the Mafia shot to talk.
Is it time yet?
Well, I mean, it's during your formal. You want me to talk during your
Do
formal?
you think it was suspicious that I went, if you shoot PTB, this formal goes away? And DJ went, true.
Oh
And yet I
god.
formaled Biggie. Yeah. Okay.
There's absolutely no chance I survive. This is the
PTB.
Yeah, Biggie's not Mafia. Biggie was a frame job.
You
Oh
think?
yeah, and I did it. You're right, Colin. I 100. Yeah. I do
Yeah,
that.
I think.
Man, getting confessions
Time
is
in this
easy.
formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Flobby.
I've got nothing. I'd probably push on DJ or Bad Pants. If they're your scum, don't vote me. If not, just get me out of the game.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Flobby, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Flobby has died. Go to sleep. Flobby reveals to be town, semi or night
How did they
actions
do
for night 1.
my boy like that? I cannot believe they
I'm
did Flobby like
shocked.
that. What in the world?
Shot who? Huh?
I cannot believe they did my boy Flobby like that.
That's it.
That's
dude.
my boy.
Hey,
Why aren't you
Dan.
playing? Why aren't you playing, Troll?
I
You
was
know, I
was
need
out
to
of
take a
audio.
lead
I don't know what
break.
happened. You
I
don't
didn't want to
have
get
to tell me.
tilted, but next game, Flobby, I'm in.
Flobby
Okay?
died.
I gotta play
That's
with
it.
you.
That's
Oh.
it.
And
Next
you,
game,
He
I'll
apparently.
flipped town. What?
You died too,
Oh,
apparently.
yeah.
Wait, are all three of you town?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know if PTB was town. That's why
I
was...
sniped Dan,
Oh,
and then
man.
I got sniped later.
Oh man,
And that's the game.
It's a fucking long back Sunday, boys.
I wanted. I can't comment on that. That's silly.
This is final 3.
Final 3. We're all town.
Wait, but I'm here. Am I just confirmed?
Did anyone hear about what happened last night? If you weren't aware, Urquois rolled an all-town game and let it go on for 2.5 hours, and brought it to final 3.
Yes, he did.
That's fantastic. Did he have reveals or what was going on? Just no reveals.
He just
He
did
has
the night
excuses,
game.
No,
but who
it
the
was
fuck knows
DM.
what he's? Yeah, who the fuck knows?
He
what he's
said
doing?
what he
Oh.
said was, "Oh, it was a mod error. I forgot to roll in Mafia." But Tilted had messaged him after he rolled the game to ask him if he could re-roll and let him into the game, and he said no.
No.
Right, I forgot about that. I was exhausted. Yes.
Understandable.
So
yeah,
I don't mind necessarily that he wasted people's time, but then you also didn't let someone else play.
Listen,
to waste
okay?
everyone's
Urquois is the man, so whatever he wants goes. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right?
yeah.
Urquois
That's
carries the
no.
league, so-
I said
I
it was.
I'm very self-centered, so I'm just very mad that 9 out of 12 town voted on me day 1.
Yeah, it was so funny. He got all the comments.
So-
That was funny.
Yeah, I think it was the most creative way to ever quit your job, because basically what he's saying is like, y'all better not be dumb enough to ask me to mod this shit ever again.
All right, on that note, we're going to start the next day.
Where you're all town. Goodbye.
Which will be day 2. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
All right.
Got that
This
solid.
game is
All right,
green check on
Colin.
Got
Yeah.
that solid green check on Colin.
No, you are lying. You don't have a green check on me.
No.
I am the one around here that is a policeman. I told you I'm a very good at getting confessions out of people. And last night I found evidence.
Oh.
Leaving us in suspense.
Oh.
It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good.
Colin's building up into his
But one of you is a townsperson. I should fake a red check first. Hold on.
Too late
I'm
now.
tracking it back. No. It's all right. I have infinite range. So I can
I
be
have
doing
a
like
red check on Biggie. There you go.
double
That's
bluff.
what you should do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Calm
That's
down, Rob. It's
impossible.
all good. It's all good.
He said fake a red check.
Yeah, but not on Biggie.
You didn't say who.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
I would see Colin putting a check in on me, so just tell them
Why
I'm
do you believe
green.
Colin? What the hell?
I'm never checking you, Biggie. I called you, Talon. You were set up by DJ yesterday.
Yeah. 100%.
Hell still hasn't said anything.
I know.
It's very weird.
I heard her as PR, but
God, why'd you hammer?
Yeah. I didn't.
That-
So I
technically
waited
wasn't a
until Tao
hammer.
was hammered,
There was
and then
four.
I hammered. Like,
There was
so
already
Tao
4
put the
votes, so
fourth
pretty
vote
much.
up, and then I put my hand.
Yeah,
It was
like,
really
technically
fun
it wasn't
to
a
do.
hammer. It wasn't really a hammer. He just put his hand up just to be in there too.
That's
all.
Mafia, right?
are you Mafia, Tails?
No.
I didn't check towels. I probably
I
should have.
know.
I didn't think Bad Pants was gonna die.
I thought I was dying.
Me too. Otherwise, I would have
thought
probably
I
checked
was.
you. Oh,
I read day 1 Tails was either PR or Mafia.
and she's not PR.
Yeah, so can we
As I said, day
read from
one.
you, Tails?
She's the sniper, obviously.
Then which of the townsperson did I snipe in that case?
Obvious
PTB.
PTB. Obvious formal on Biggie for PTB.
Let's
Get
just
why?
lose.
Because I was going over there. I don't get how that
So I
helps
let you win,
Mafia.
Rob, regardless of your alignment.
Well, PTB turned out to be like the town DVG, but he was Mafia siding.
No, that shot on Dan was funny though.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm pretty
Stupid,
sure you
but
guys
funny.
probably would have done. I'm pretty sure.
I
Colin
do
would've
want
done
Floppy
the
to
same.
die. So
I think
whatever.
Colin, maybe
I don't want
Floppy
Floppy to
and you,
die.
Rob, would probably
Biggie
would've done.
betrayed me, so maybe we should just kill her because she
How
betrayed
did I
me.
betray you? Also,
Because
not
you
her.
picked
Seconded
Floppy
Floppy.
guaranteed. Sorry.
Correct.
I
my
thought
apologies,
Floppy
Biggie.
was Mafia.
But you were wrong.
I know. Town people can be wrong.
So can Mafia.
It's fun. No, you know what's funny, Colin? I try to formal Biggie again just because I still don't believe it, even though you still think I framed her. There's no reason why I try to formal her again. Sorry, I don't try to formal them
I
again.
tried to formal Bad Pants. No one
So I don't
seconded
try to
it.
formal.
Killed
I
him,
don't
like,
try to
what the
formal
hell?
them
I
again
think
right
Bad
away.
Pants was
I was
Mafia.
And then,
thinking-
like,
Well,
I
There
don't
was a
try to
formal
formal
on
them.
Biggie,
Yes, Tails.
Bad Pants, and
Did
Floppy,
you
and I'm
say that
like,
you thought
oh,
Bad
I'm
Pants
I
was
tried
Mafia?
to formal.
No, I
Biggie.
said I didn't think Bad
I
Pants
tried
was
to formal
Mafia.
Biggie.
Right, and you
I
thought
felt like
Floppy was
Biggie
Mafia.
might have self-pressed and seconded
I
Floppy.
thought Floppy was Mafia. Yes, I did.
Why?
I don't know.
Floppy is usually a very loud character. He is very talkative, specifically day 1 and day 2, and he doesn't
All right,
Does
Colin
it mean
wins
that Rob
Mafia.
is
That's
Mafia
fine.
here?
Pardon?
Well, you have said that Rob is unusually quiet, so that does that mean that Rob is Mafia, or are you just misreading him as Town as well?
When he's PR, he's quite quiet. He's too smug at the moment. I feel like he's fake claiming, and then he might be. Honestly,
Why am I fake claiming?
I don't know how to feel about Rob. I can't read him
Rob
very
hasn't
well.
actually
I'm
claimed
Well,
on
trying.
Rob
day
said he's
2.
cop and you're the red check, so we should kill you, right?
Well, he's not, so he's lying.
Rob
But
might be
I
cop.
really,
Maybe I'm lying.
I still haven't.
Yeah,
read any
Colin's
read-
lying.
Maybe Rob's got a green check on me, so he's letting me claim. No, that doesn't work in this setup. You only get one check. Never mind.
Why would
ignore
you?
that.
Why would you read into?
I don't know.
I still haven't heard any reads from you, Tails.
No, that's true.
Jesus.
Well, Flobby was
Do you
Mafia,
really
right?
want to hear them?
Yes, I do.
She's so happy. What, if we
I'm
listen to
still
Flobby's reads,
100%. I feel like it's still.
I formal Tails.
I second Tails.
Second Tails.
There's an end of day formal on Tails.
You have the floor.
Awesome. Well, if you kill me, you kill a vanilla town. So I don't think that's a really good reason for you to kill me this day. I suppose that if you're Mafia, you will be voting. If you're not, you shouldn't be. I thought that Floby was Mafia, and I had the same read that Badpants did, that he sort of like injected into the Zoom in a very low voice at one point, after which he went back to not saying anything. I was obviously wrong on that. And Colin did his over-the-top acting performance. I can hammer here because Tails hammered, so I'm gonna do the hammer thing.
By the way,
that didn't really
I am
seem
the cop
like...
and I check bad pants.
I am the cop and I check bad
Whatever.
pants.
I'll leave you two besides.
Well, I think that we need to kill Colin, actually. I mean, I'm not bored, but he's still Mafia.
How dare you? How am I Mafia? I am the cop.
Okay,
I'm
no,
CC.
Tails. I
Rob
think you need
doesn't
to
count.
understand. I think Tails. I think
we'll deal with it.
Rob and I have been
deal
role
with
swapping
the
since day one. We
cops
trust each other
tomorrow.
implicitly.
We need
At the
to
beginning
find
of
their
today,
partner.
Yeah,
that
I did call you Mafia day one, though.
Like two
That's
people
gonna let you
playing
win.
cop, and they're both like
That's a
liking
joke.
each other.
What about DJ Towers? What about DJ? Come on. What about DJ?
Well, kill him.
You want to kill him?
cool.
Should we kill him?
Yeah, kill him.
What
Let's
about
do
Biggie?
it.
You should
Keep Biggie
walk
alive?
off Biggie Tails.
Keep Biggie alive? Just kill Colin and DJ? Win a game?
So Colin, you should never kill you, honestly.
So you're basically you have no rates, and everyone is scum to you. Is basically what you've been saying.
I have
She
really-
thinks
No,
I'm the
that's not
top
at all
town.
what I've been saying. I've been saying kill Colin and DJ.
Yeah, but I'm the cop.
Oh,
But you're not
yeah,
really
Colin
listening.
just hit.
Time in this
Oh,
formal
Yeah,
is
but
up.
Colin
Push or
is not me.
rescind.
I push.
Oh, push.
10 seconds Tails.
Yeah, I guess GG to Mafia, if you vote me here.
With 5 alive, it
Been a
takes 3 to
fun
kill. If you would like to vote on Tails, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Tails has died. The game is over. And Mafia have won, even though one of them
What's
didn't
wrong,
vote
Mafia?
for some reason. The Mafia
That's
team
not
this
3
game
votes.
was the Goon DJ and the Sniper Biggie.
Yeah. Well, I had to vote when
PTB
Rob voted.
PTB was the
I told you, I
Vigi
trusted
shot
him
Dan.
implicitly.
The cop was Flobby, who you guys voted out day one. So,
Who claimed?
who claimed
Who
to be
claimed?
cop.
Who
Who
did
claimed?
Insane.
Who claimed?
Ain't gameplay.
That's why it was funny. What a funny day.
You know what?
Really
Even,
sound-
I
even,
got
though,
fooled.
on
I
trouble.
don't
even
know
though I kind of
how.
light,
I do
light,
not
I
like to have
light
to play like
claimed,
that
very
as
light
town every
claimed.
time. If
I
I don't play
found
like
it
that,
funny that
don't
I
just
still
fucking-
I told
Sorry,
you, Dan, I
Dan.
don't wanna
Dan, I
kill
just
you.
can't take when people challenge me directly. It's
I
like my
said-
brain
I
short
get it.
circuits.
I'm just saying I don't want to have to be that like in
I
everybody's
just
face
say-
as town every game. It's gonna get
I
obnoxious.
spent an
We were
hour,
supposed to kill DJ.
1 minute and 40 seconds
It's fine. You
with
should've
my
said something.
glasses reflecting everything, trying to type "I shoot PTB" whilst
I
everyone
don't
was
think-
staring at me.
It was funny
I don't
because
think
I
anybody looked
one
at it.
almost I thought about just YOLOing and just like randomly shooting DJ for winning last game. And then 2, I was gonna shoot Biggie, but then when Dan was like, shoot me, motherfucker, I was like,
Okay.
okay, Dan, see ya.
I didn't get
Dan was
and I do it again.
I think that Dan was so towny. I said I would have killed Dan.
It's not about winning, guys. I'm not here to win today.
That's
It's
fine.
about having fun. You're right.
I mean, I'm here to win today. I'm here to win. Don't ban me.
Just kill
What
Biggie
did,
for the
did we do
betrayal.
with Caleb? Caleb, where did
Why
your
didn't
beard
I
go?
die?
Where
I'm
did it
gonna
go?
baby tomorrow. I'm gonna blame Rob.
Gotcha.
Well,
The-
I'm not technically having a baby. My
I was
wife
trying
thinks
to roll
she's
swap with
having a
Rob,
baby.
and then on the next day, Colin was roll swapping a fake claim with him, and I was like, this would have been great if I was alive that day because
I'm always checking bad pants in the night. Like
I
I'm
would have
always
just
as
done.
the cop.
I'm pretty sure that's why we killed him.
And
Like,
Right, right,
he
Flav.
was
Doing his
getting checked.
nails. He
I
was never
wasn't
sniper.
kidding when I said
In your
to Tal,
formal, I go,
trust Rob implicitly.
go ahead and claim my role. Go ahead and claim cop. You claim cop, and you die anyway. I'm like,
he did die.
I'm glad
so
Tails
funny.
was down.
It's actually kind of
He
sick.
goes,
I'm not gonna
he
lie.
met,
It's
Flavi
actually kinda
messages me
sick,
and
Big
goes, so this game might be fucked. And I was like, ¿Por qué? And he was like, I may have been the cop. I was like, you claimed it.
Yeah, I mean, I hope you're the cop.
I heard you as cop, and I at first was like not
Didn't
going to
care.
vote, but then you didn't
Mhm.
say anything about it. You didn't say in your 10 seconds, so I'm like, fuck it. If everyone's going to go
Yeah.
down this path, I'm going to.
Fine.
I wanted to kind of, I wanted to
future
allude to it.
future
just-
reference to
yeah.
all PRs. If you claim your PR
I mean,
and hope
I
the mafia
called
didn't hear
him
you, just keep
PR
saying it so you
Mafia,
die in the
what,
night. It's
15 seconds
guaranteed.
in.
True.
Yeah, I did want to.
Vampans, are you sure you just didn't hear it over the sound of your nail file?
No, I heard it. I called him cop like
I'm
what, a
kidding.
minute
I'm
into the
kidding. I'm
game,
kidding.
or-
I'm kidding.
or
I'm
Mafia.
kidding.
it's all bad
hard
pants'
as fuck,
fault.
PCB.
I
No,
had
it's
too much
not.
fun that game. I had too much fun on
all
day.
bad
All
as
he
fuck
could, all
balls.
Vampans could hear is shh, shh.
The game was stupid and I loved it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
I went into that knife face and I was like, wait, Floppy died? Did he claim
Yeah,
cop?
Trevor's like,
I was like, what just
Trevor's
happened? How
like,
did he
all of you are
die?"
town.
I was very
Yes.
happy.
Honestly, I was playing League, so I heard him claim, and then he died. So I was like, "Oh, I guess like a cop must have CC'd him or something." And then he was like, "I'm down," and I was like, "What happened?"
And then Dan's
Oh
I was
like,
gonna
wait,
fake
how
a
did,
red on
how did
DJ, but I
PTV
couldn't
get
bring
here?
myself to do it.
I said I had a green on.
I think
Colin,
Mafia
like,
should have
I was
fake
holding it
claimed
too.
cop
I was not
there.
gonna change it.
That's
I
a
was
real
like, no.
strategy, though. Since no one
And
will
then
vote with
you were
me
like,
on
no,
DJ,
but
if
I
I
was
just
like,
vote, no vote, everyone will vote, right?
Yeah.
That's a good strategy, PTB. Could
Yeah.
have just shot him.
Oh man.
It was
Listen.
fresh, man.
That's not a vote, right? That's not a vote.
Am I loud,
That-
by the way? Or was that Biggie just bullshitting her way through a formal?
You're not loud. That was Biggie
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah.
Loud? Oh no, it was me trying to come up with some reason why you
Yeah,
I
I,
thought
he,
so, I
he,
thought
he,
so.
I,
Yeah,
allowed
I,
to
what
do
is
what?
usually a really
I
loud, like
messaged
talker.
Biggie-
she talks
Biggie-
a lot.
I messaged Flabby and I was just like, you're a loud character. And he's like, I guess I have to go back and watch VODs. I was like, no, she's Mafia.
No,
She's
you're
literally
not.
lying.
I'm lying right out of my teeth.
Look, I was just trying to find a third town in the final 5, and I kind of did, but I
Then
don't
you
know.
killed her.
Voted with Rob.
I did kill her. Look,
I feel like
Yeah,
you
you-
voted just
No,
so
it's
you
because
could
you said you were voting with
hit
Rob, which I
Rob
felt like that was
afterwards.
true.
Like that was the sole
No,
it's
no,
not
no,
reason.
no,
Rob,
no.
it's Town. It's not Rob,
Genuinely,
it's Town.
genuinely, as soon as Rob, like, I wasn't kidding. I think Rob
Yeah.
knew I wasn't kidding when I said to Towers, I trust Rob implicitly, which meant that if he votes, I'm voting. Because
Yeah.
if he's voting and I
It's
think he's Towers,
explicitly, by the way, Colin.
What I
It's not
find really
implicitly.
interesting-
You're if you're saying it, it's explicitly. I'm getting.
I-
no,
I-
no, no,
Hey,
implicitly.
put
It was implied.
NP in your name if you're not playing the next game.
It's not
Otherwise, I'm
implied
gonna
if you
assume
keep
you're all playing.
saying you trust Rob.
What I
And
find
then they're
no,
gonna leave
I-
the Zoom, and
I was
then
not
we're gonna throw
overtly
it.
explicit about it. It was very much implied
But-
because I could say anything I
hope
want, but
everyone
you
here
could
is
tell
playing,
from my
'cause-
emotion in my eyes that it was
Yeah,
real.
'cause,
Oh,
like,
I am
no,
in
no,
fact.
that's why I said Colin. Like, I believed you were
Oh,
real.
but
That's why
Biggie.
you were gonna vote with Colin.
But
I
this
know
is why I've
that.
got no exalts. I get my implicits and explicits mixed up. I've got a million blessed orbs, but
Divining
no
rods?
exalts. I was
Yeah.
gonna say divine
Well,
orbs.
what I
working
found
on
quite
it. I'll give you a
interesting
divining
is that
rod.
with the cop dead in Final 5, there were 2 fake claims of cop, and both of them were town. Like,
I threw a fake claim in
And we
there.
both had each
Well-
other as Actually, I don't know if
DJ,
Rob
why
did have me as
didn't
town.
DJ
I
vote?
did.
But you,
Damn.
did you genuinely believe either cop claim?
No.
All right,
Mine
is
let's
no.
get to our next game. We're
Let's
gonna
go.
play Aliens Plus, as I've called it,
Oh god.
which
yes.
is it's very simple. It's just the alien setup, but town has a champion now, which works very nicely in this setup because the
Is this the first time
champion.
running it?
Yep.
Love it. I love it.
Because
I
the
love
champion will activate, like they'll be revealed either at the end of the game or if they're in the night 1 final 3, they get revealed there
it. You should
too.
call it Champalians.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a
Champalions.
better name for it, but yeah. So there's
Oh, that's actually sick.
yeah, it was an idea. I think Savaic mentioned it, and it seemed like a cool idea.
This is
so
auto
we're gonna try it out.
Levi. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so basically the way the setup works, there's 8 humans and 3 aliens. On night 1, the aliens will beam 3 people up to their ship. And those people will play out a final 3 in the night. If those people are like dead, they're like out of the game, but they're beamed up to the ship and they play at an F3. If the humans win that F3, then the aliens don't get to make any kills that night, then everyone just wakes up. But if the alien wins that F3, then the aliens get to make 2 kills that night. So basically it's the difference between whether you go to like a final 7 or a final 5 the next day with the other 2 aliens alive. And then there's a champion who, if they're ever in a final 3 situation, the champion gets confirmed to be the champion. So they're like an Inno who only gets revealed if they're in a final 3. Yeah. Everybody go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game. All roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you are vanilla human. I think we are ready to get started. Nice, quick opening. Let's see if we can get 11 players to wake up. We can. 9 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
Achievement unlocked.
I think it's correct
All right.
for a VT to claim champion, so I'm gonna claim champion.
So
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
correct
claim.
for
Okay, I know you're
I'm gonna
not
claim
champion,
Mafia
so
this game.
therefore we should
There's
kill
no
you
mafia in
today.
this game.
I know
It's alien.
exactly,
Only
exactly,
alien.
Colin.
What is
because
everyone's?
That means I'm
let's
human.
start with a
What do you think of
icebreaking
that, Trouble?
exercise.
If
Okay,
if I'm
this is an
Mafia, then I'm
icebreaker.
human.
Caleb, stop talking. We're having an icebreaker.
That is the icebreaker.
What is everyone's favorite alien? I'll go first. Mine is Stitch.
E.T.
Trouble
Kryptonian
is my
Superman.
favorite alien.
Myself.
E.T.
Shit.
Yeah,
E.T.'s a
I'm
terrible
gonna go.
answer.
I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go the yellow experiment. I think the other yellow experiment is actually just better than Stitch. That's the correct angle. So
Wait, Wembo's
No,
in
the
here. I
first
can't
one
push on
distracts.
Trouble anymore. Wembo
no,
is an alien.
no, it's just the
Now I
correct
have to
angle.
No,
push
I'm
on
not.
Wembo. My bad.
No,
Sorry,
no, I'm
Trouble.
not. I'm not an alien.
I have 1 town so far
Tracks.
this game.
You are your
Are
own favorite
human.
alien.
Okay,
And it
I
is
just need to
Rob.
say,
I didn't
Caleb
say
has
that.
played this
Rob
game
knows.
more than he
I didn't say
played all of the last like 2 weeks. So
But
he's
your
like
mind
bottom
is
town.
like-
Like I'm just gonna
Yeah.
shoot you stab.
Fuck that.
Caleb is also basic human. Okay.
If me and Flobby Lover 69 don't get beamed up, it's a travesty.
That would be a
I
travesty.
think the
actually.
first final 3 will
You
be
know,
Wembo.
if we ever get beat up,
PTV
me, you,
plus 1.
and Floppy Lover
I thought
Floppy,
the first final
I
three was
think I
going to
would
be me
enjoy
too. I
watching
was really,
the 2 of you go at it.
really hoping to get the champion.
We wouldn't go at it. We just vote on you.
Uh,
Yeah,
I thought
aliens
Mafia
should
had a
come
long
for the
match.
champion.
Is
in the
Wembo's
first
mic
one.
messed up for anybody else?
It's
Yeah.
bad.
I think
It's very bad.
Is it on
It's the
purpose?
Zoom does it.
Oh, yeah, it
Is
does.
it better or no? I have to
No.
fix it though. No.
No,
Towels, why
it's
didn't you
not
tell
good.
us what your
static,
favorite
dude.
alien was?
Me?
No, Towels.
Oh, I think it's Powers, which would have been weird.
Towels
Okay,
was
never mind.
having more fun game 1. Now she's like,
Game 2.
I think
Only
PTV
game
is looking for a
three.
cloud on his name that makes him
Game
a mafia.
only games with
It-
Colin count.
Either we're not being funny enough or Tails is an alien. That's my read.
Ooh.
Or maybe
Yeah,
it's
this is
like getting
now.
past her bedtime, which I
Probably
don't.
go with the former.
Lobby.
What time is it?
Lobby's town.
I'm in Sweden.
It's
Is
2312.
Yeah, 11.
Tails is
I was
either a
muted.
dirty alien or the dirty
Oh, it's only
champion.
11 p.m. You have no excuse.
Are we counting Wally as an alien?
Guess I'll have to take a shower
No.
then.
Wally, like where's
Enjoyed
Wally?
my-
No,
from
Wally, the
Earth.
little robot,
Oh,
little cute
He's from
robot.
Earth. He is from Earth. He is from
You
If-
Earth.
just
we are,
answered your
then-
question.
My
It's a
favorite
robot. You said
I
the
think-
DJ
little
said
robot,
Fenner.
not the little alien. It's
Martian,
a robot.
no.
He is
I don't like
from
the
What's the
Earth.
definition of an
Trouble.
alien,
I think
right?
Trouble is also human, and I will tell you why.
By the way, Martian
Uh,
900 is
why?
really cool.
Okay,
Nah,
fungus is
he
an
is the
alien
one who's
too,
my
right?
If you like his
favorite,
comment
though.
about the
Fiery,
sorry,
super
my
strength,
freaking. He just squeezed water all over the wall.
advanced technology.
Are you
from
telling on
Mars.
your
I'm
kid,
gonna tell
Caleb?
you guys why
Yeah.
Caleb is not an alien, and here's why.
I would. I will tell no, really, why Trouble is town is he as an alien. I don't think he would try to township me,
really good
especially
guess.
when last
That's a
week I
bad
played so
read.
terrible.
God
I don't
damn,
know.
Caleb
I'm not
is just
convinced.
reads. He's making them up like a motherfucker.
I know,
He's
I'm
giving
not
reads. Let's
convinced.
go.
Hell
Yeah, Superman's
You-
my favorite
you
alien, I guess.
Because I like Colin because he just screamed my name.
So you like
He's-
never mind.
he's
Not
so
making a
No
joke.
no
I'm not
idea
making
what he
a
was
joke.
screaming.
Hold on,
whatever.
Making a joke.
Okay,
That
I
was a
need
joke, yes.
Levi to play an aliens game
Hate
with me
it.
because I just thought of the sickest roast, but
Levi
I can't do it 'cause I don't
hates-
play.
What's the
Levi
roast?
hates
What's
the
the roast?
setup.
I was gonna say after that new performance that Levi just showed me, he can't be human, so I'm just gonna assume he's
I'm not a human being. Like Wayne said,
Oh,
that's not a
no.
human being.
Let's
Let's
check
He's
in.
saying that he's a dirty snowball roller.
He is.
Predicted
Dude,
the
he's
Lakers
Hello,
are
fucking-
going.
he's not named. He's
Space
the
Jam
Yeti, dude.
Jordans. I rode this shit forever. Wake
Okay,
up
I
and
changed my
tell me.
mind. Let's kill a DJ.
Hell yeah.
DJ.
Wait, is
Just
DJ an
gonna-
alien?
So let's kill
Sorry.
Alien, which is Dan.
My favorite
so we'll
alien
kill
is
Dan.
Teal.
No, Flobby's an alien, but let's
Right?
kill DJ.
No, Flobby's
agree.
comment on
Really?
Tails was
But if
good.
Dan,
Okay, Dan.
if Dan is in night one,
Rob.
final three, just kill him.
My favorite alien is
PTB
Teal.
is going to be with them, and PTB is actually.
Oh wow, Tilka's pretty good.
Yeah. That's
How
for
much
all you
is helping me
Stargate
upgrade your
SG1
college to go
nerds
down
out
this
there.
bitch for 2 days in a row?
Best
ND
show ever.
PTB.
All I'm
ND.
saying
That show
is there
confirmed
are-
that we've made contact
There are
with
3
aliens.
Europeans. There are also 3 people
I'll talk
wearing
about it when I'm
glasses.
dead.
What other 3s can we make?
What?
There are 3
there are
aliens.
3 people wearing glasses. There are 3. Yeah, but the aliens can't all go up together. So there are 3 Europeans. There are 3 people wearing glasses. There are 3 Midwesterners.
You have 3 personalities.
How do you know this?
That's
I
not
wish
true.
I
He's
only
got
had
more than
3.
that.
I wish.
Oh no, there's 4 people wearing glasses. I guess we're all town. We're human.
I hate that comment. It's just,
I think
so
that's
awkward.
tiny as hell. I think that's really tiny for PTB.
I say if we kill PTB, we hit an alien for sure.
You would say that, body snatcher.
I'm like 75% sure that
Did
PTB is
PTB?
an
Wait,
alien.
where are my glasses? Are we
I
doing
don't
that?
like
thing?
those odds, Caleb.
These glasses are
Oh
filthy.
no.
I need higher odds.
I'll clean them.
Well, I'm sorry.
now there's
That's the odds
5.
that I can give you. I'm not.
Is that
changing
toilet
them.
paper?
Oof.
Yeah,
That
but these
toilet
are old
paper's worth like
glasses.
£6 in the current economy.
No, that, he's wondering why
Don't
you
be
thought it was
wasting
on
my
your
glasses
computer.
on.
Just want
now.
to say, one of you is an alien. Definitely
wow.
from
Yeah.
These
these
are old
3.
glasses. So I'm
Just
happy.
let me lead the day. It's fine.
That
Does
I'm
that
full
sound
moving down
dangerous?
though.
Is Thor
Who,
technically
wait,
an
who,
alien?
who got formaled?
Yes.
You just did it again. Two games in a row.
What are you talking
Tails
about?
has 2
I
pairs.
didn't
You just
even
formed
hear
a
who you
TV and it said,
formed.
"Hey, who formal Dan?" You just did it again.
A formal.
I didn't
I
formal
formal
twice.
DJ.
A second DJ.
DJ.
Who did that?
Ooh,
There is a
yeah.
formula on DJ.
Yeah, like 5
Accusation. Go
seconds.
ahead. Let me.
I'm sorry that you are the opposite alignment of me. If you're my same alignment, we're still gonna lose. So it doesn't matter.
I'm not voting to
Okay, no,
encourage
no,
all
hold
of
on.
you to
You,
vote.
you clearly weren't listening because I said my favorite
I have
alien
my
to begin with
headphones on.
was
Be right
Drax,
back.
and Drax is semi part of the Avengers in a way because he's in the movie. So you know,
He's
and
not.
semi. I
Drax?
said, yeah, Drax is part of
No, no,
the
no, no,
Infinity
no, no,
War.
no, no.
Yeah, he's part of
No,
the
no, no,
he's
no, no,
part
no,
of
no,
the
no, no.
This
Avengers
is really
Infinity
selling me
War.
on your towniness, dude.
I think Bad Pants got beamed up. He's gone.
I
He got beamed
just
up.
want to say,
Hey, Pants can still hear us.
according to the comic book history, Drax, the Destroyer, by the way, the Destroyer, he went around destroying whole bunches of civilizations, cities, and planets.
Well, he's
Oh,
upset.
in the
at Thanos.
universe.
Oh,
But
yeah,
he was
especially
only
after
doing
his
it to
whole
search for
freaking family
Thanos,
got
and he only
slaughtered,
did it.
And
Oh,
Thanos
okay.
killed his daughter and his wife and then killed everybody else on his planet. And you think, mind you, in the movies, I just like him in the movies.
I think I changed my mind again. The older I get, the more I agree with Thanos. So
By the way, Drax was a human being
I
originally.
disagree with Thanos. He did not go far enough.
True. It should have
No,
been
'cause he
75.
didn't
for
Comic book
some
wise.
reason.
What world is happening?
Comic book wise.
We're just advising
Alright, Rob.
mass slaying of
Alright,
humans.
I'll leave
Okay.
it.
I
In a
haven't
video
watched a
game.
single Avengers.
For the record, if Thanos could cut
Not
the
even
humans
the
in
old
half,
one
he
with a
could have
hat.
just
It is
duplicated the
Tony to
resources.
kill people
Like
to
the
find the
non-superhero
bad guys.
Avengers.
I'll say you're going to final 3 if you're still alive, TJ.
I would love to go
Snapping,
to
none of you
Final
are
Three. I would love to
disappearing.
go on the aliens. I would love
Which
to be in
one?
a little spaceship.
Why?
That's not
Do
me,
you think
Caleb. That's not
Once
me.
again,
Stop
who
it.
seconded this?
I am not
Oh
that
no, I
small.
disappeared.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck?
Oof.
Did any
PT,
someone just got
PTB's
body
at the bottom
snatched?
now. Oof. That's a Mafia move.
PTB used to be a human, but he just got taken away and replaced.
I wish I got my body snatched. Anyway.
PTB is Helm's no, Tails is slightly no. I would.
Time in the
Everyone
formula is
knows what
up.
to do
Push
here,
or
right?
rescind. 10 seconds, DJ.
So like I said, I was giving my town read before, you guys were still talking. Rob Town, Caleb Town, I believe Collins Town. I kind of want to look between PTB, Dan, Tails. I have a no on them, so I don't know as of yet.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Five, no, that's 6. 6 votes is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep.
I think that was a human, guys.
Yeah, so DJ has died. DJ reveals to be a human. Aliens, tell me who you would like to beam up to the ship on night 1.
Hello, CPB.
How you doing, DJ? Welcome. What game is this?
It's a 11's alien setup. So there's.
I know the game and setup. I'm talking about game number.
3. This is the 3rd game.
Okay. Well, I don't want to influence the game anymore. But I do know one or two of the aliens, but I'll let Town figure it out. So,
It's because how people felt the previous games. That's all I felt. And I'm okay.
Well, yeah, mathematically, they'll be more inclined based off some stats and randomness.
Yeah.
Flipping heads or tails a bunch of times. Now, my favorite alien of all time has to be Mark. Okay? Just Mark.
Mark?
Yeah, Mark. If you don't know who Mark is, then you're not cool, okay? And if you don't, then you
Well, don't need to know them. So don't really got a favorite alien. I still think Drax is an alien, but that's okay.
Drax is a destroyer. I think, yes, he does have family issues, and yes, he did join Guardians of the Galaxy. You're thinking of Guardians of the Galaxy, not the other Avengers. You're thinking of that. So, he's not an Avenger, he's a Guardians of the Galaxy. But he does have crimes, as does Star-Lord and all the rest of them, you know? Just a bunch
I'm
of
also
mess.
like, I don't know why it's been getting so hot. It's only May. It should not be this hot right now.
Well, it depends. Well, the country, which part of the country you in?
I'm on the East Coast right now. I live in New Jersey.
Well,
it's 88 degrees. Like how?
Given the fact that you're in New Jersey, a city, but like more into the city or more out in the suburbs of New Jersey?
I'm more closer to the city, like to New York City.
Okay, then that's why the closer you are to a city, the more pollution there is. Therefore, the more hot gases. Therefore, the hotter it is. My math could be wrong on that, and I'm no scientist, but that's
No,
just.
I mean, like from where I live in a basement, so it's like always cool under. But the fact that it's like even hot down here, it's really crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I keep the ACs on consistently.
Okay,
and
everybody
just
stay asleep. The following 3 people have been beamed up to the ship and should turn on their cameras now. Those people are Caleb, Dan, and Tails. So one of the 3 of you is an alien. Your job is to figure out who that is. For this night 1 final 3, any formal that goes past the end of day timer will automatically be pushed to vote. Your time starts now.
So why shouldn't we kill you, Dan?
Why shouldn't we kill me?
Yeah.
I think that is an interesting statement from you. I think
Why
often.
should we kill Dan?
Hold on, I'm gonna go
Wait,
off a
why'd
little
you
bit.
say that?
So I think the first person to talk is often nervous. I think it's possible that you brought me, knowing that you and I are both voters on that, and just the fact that you are feeling self-conscious means that you brought that up initially. Why should we kill you, Dan? I think it is
I
possible
said,
you
why
got pinged
shouldn't we
out.
kill you?
Why shouldn't we kill you? Why should we kill you? It's the same. It's the same question. I think also that you got pinged out a little bit. You know that
I
I
didn't even
thought
know
you were a
Tails was
townie
in the
because I
game, honestly.
commented on Flobby's town read on you. Or no, that was I thought yeah, I thought you were a townie because I commented on Flobby's town read on you. So I think it's very possible that you bring me here. I think it's also possible that you are the weak link on your Mafia team, and so they sent you specifically because you are a voter on a vote that just went over. However, there is a case against Caleb as well because Caleb, I mean, besides claiming Mafia 3 different ways and having like 2 or 3 different Mafia backgrounds, I think that he's the type
two
of
different.
person who thinks he looks really good by no voting, and so he would bring 2 voters to a final 3 and just
No, I
harp
just
on over
think-
and over again about how he no voted in a split
I'm
vote.
not even
I
gonna
think it
say
is
anything
very
about the
easy
vote,
for
I just
Mafia
think
to
it's
no vote
bad that
DJ
people
there
did vote.
when it was pre-end of day. But I thought I was bearing him his whole formal. Maybe not overtly, but I was thinking this guy is so fucking Mafia. Like we're talking about Thanos. I said you're not convincing me that you're town, and then I was asking over and over again who seconded him because I was like,
Sit
I
down.
think that Rob and Kate. I think he was Mafia. Well, at the time, I thought he was Mafia coming from a town perspective, and I wanted to know who formal then seconded him because I was going to think of them as town as well. So that is why you should not kill me.
Yeah, but you're talking the whole time. You should let other people talk. I honestly didn't even know Tails was in this game. Yeah. And then Dan, I actually think Dan is well, ignoring what just he said because kind of looks scummy. But when I pinged him out yesterday, he kind of like laughed it off and stuff, or first day, whatever. He laughed it off. He seemed kind of towny from it, and I didn't get the same vibes from PTB. So I was thinking PTB was Mafia and Dan was Town for the way they responded to me. But yeah.
Tails go.
I don't think the vote's important to like harp over because clearly one of the Mafia voted because one of y'all voted and one didn't. So it don't really help me. We only have 15 seconds. Sorry, I took up time, Tails.
You said you thought I was not town, or did you say you thought I was town?
Formal Tails.
My second Tails.
There's a formula on Tails.
I don't necessarily know about you, honestly, Tail, because I honestly did not know you were in this game. So I'd be lying if I thought you were Town or Mafia. I was just thinking Dan was human from day one interaction. But yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted a reaction out of Dan coming up here because I had like an initial very small scam read of him at the beginning of the day, but then the way that the words flowed and the way that he spoke, it was sort of defensive at the start, but I liked the content, so that made Dan more well human, I suppose, in the setup. Caleb has been like moving in a way that he does when he's not Vanilla Town. It's unusual for me to see Caleb from the front, to be honest, because he usually sits with the camera pointed at his ear from a little bit further away. So I have to adjust like the way I read him because I get so much more information this way. But I'm gonna be honest and say I don't really like what I'm seeing this game, since I don't think I'm on the same team as Caleb.
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
since I know that I'm human, that makes Caleb the alien.
I'm sitting in my living room on a laptop because my wife and kid wanted to hang out with me, and we're having a kid tomorrow, so that's the reason. But I'm about to go back into the game room since they left. So,
Fair enough.
but yeah, that's the reason why I'm sitting in the front. But I am town. I don't know. I think Dan's been more towny. If Dan can't find me, that's cool. I mean, that just means they got to hit alien back to back. So
Well, if you kill me, the aliens get 2 kills on the humans.
Push to
and
vote.
That's not
Time in
really
this
good.
formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Tails.
I'm human. You should find me as human if you're human. I hope you will.
If you would like to vote on Tails, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Tails has received immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
So
Caleb.
you guys talk.
It's weird that you said that I'm moving or whatnot. Tails is not vanilla town because I am vanilla human. Like, so that's the reason why I voted, and I waited to make sure Dan wasn't voting. I was kind of doing it for cred because I thought you were more alien than Dan, but obviously I was wrong. I don't know.
Why were you interested in cred?
Because
I mean, I know
so
that
I
you're
can be
Mafia.
right.
I need to bury you here. Like,
I'm not Mafia or alien, actually, this game. I'm actually just human, but it's cool. I mean, I don't care if I get voted out. We'll still win. I have trust in the rest of the town.
well, Caleb.
Or human.
What
Once
are your
again,
reads on the rest of the
A
people?
formal
Dan?
Dan. Oh, we
Second
got 2
Dan.
seconds.
There's a formal on Dan.
Yeah, I think I just found Tails' town in the last 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. More so from what Caleb said. I just listening to Caleb, I thought that he was not thinking about the game from a Mafia perspective. I think he's been thinking a lot about how he is perceived. He just talked about how he voted late for cred, and he also just had to stutter out the fact that he didn't know that Tails was in the game like 2 or 3 times. I think that's not coming from a Salvi perspective. I think it's coming from a Mafia perspective that's trying to be seen as a town. It's a very self-conscious way of thinking about the game. Whereas I've been trying to find the reasons that the 2 of you have to be Mafia because I'm really not concerned about myself. I know that I'm town. I'm just trying to solve. I found you as
Did you
town.
hear my question, Dan?
I thought I wasn't really listening. I just thought your generic question was, why is Caleb Mafia? I know that Caleb is Mafia. Why am I town?
No. My question was, what do you think of the rest of the people in the Zoom?
Oh, I'm sorry. So like I said, the two people formaled and seconded the only persons whose alignment, well, I guess from our perspective, like I know that Caleb's Mafia, but you understand what I'm saying. The only person whose alignment that we know is the day one Miss Lynch, and then we have 2 people who formal seconded and then no voted. Beyond that, I thought Flobby
Hope you
was
tell me,
town.
Tails. I'm not
I thought that
alien. I hope you
Rob could absolutely be town because he formaled it and then no voted there. And then beyond that, I think that Colin is playing very similar to last game. It's just a very similar energy. And then who else has even talked? I haven't heard anything about from like Wembo. I haven't heard a whole lot about the game from Bad Pants necessarily. So I'm sorry, I can't give any more solve. Like I haven't heard enough from them.
Time in the formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Dan.
Yeah. I mean, Tails, like I had plenty of time to hammer you if I'm Mafia. I don't miss hammers as Mafia, and I don't slow roll. So, from your perspective, you just have to know.
If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Dan has received immunity. The alien has won this final 3. Dan was an alien. Tails and Caleb were humans. So everyone stay asleep, and aliens, give me 2 more kills.
What a tragedy that was to watch. But, good final threes. Good final threes. So aliens, you know who they are. I don't need to say more.
We can do a night phase, I guess. I don't know. Is anybody around to talk?
I'll talk to you.
How are you?
Well, I guess 1-1.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't keep score, but I understand what you're saying.
You don't keep score? Wow. So modest of you.
Well, I don't know. I just
It's a joke. I don't do
yeah,
it
I
either,
know,
so.
but like yeah, DJ. So you're from Jersey. You know I'm from Jersey as well, right?
No, you're out of this world.
This world because of an alien. Yeah, yeah.
That's good. I'm pretty sure I knew you were from Jersey. I think you said it at one point. I think you're like in the southern part of Jersey, like southwest.
I
think, or
am
north.
ready to
I
begin
don't
day
remember.
2, I believe. So I'm looking for 7. That is everyone. In the night, 2 more humans have died. Those humans are PTB and Rob Alloy. That leaves you with 5 players, 2 aliens. Have fun. Good luck. 5 minutes.
I
have
sound
to
better
say
now.
I'm not better than you were.
It sounds fine now.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't evaluate the game because I thought I was just gonna die. So that's unfortunate.
I
haven't been thinking about it
did
too much.
evaluate
to
the
be
final
honest.
3, and I just thought
I
Rob
watched
and
the
me
final
were
3,
gonna
but I
die.
didn't think about things outside of that.
Because I
Dan
was
had a really good
there's-
fucking day.
If there's any chance that they killed Dan there, like I was like, we were gonna have a great game because Rob was like locked in for me.
All right.
Is there anyone
I
else?
am
Like, come on, he
real.
spewed us pretty
I
hard.
am depressed that I have to. Okay, well, never mind.
You're depressed that you have to wiggle your way out of this, little alien boy.
I spent the whole time trying to solve audio issues. I didn't pay as much attention as I could have. I feel slightly narcissistic for sitting there and being like, hello, and just listening to myself back. What's up?
I gotta say, this is the best setup ever. Like the final 3 aliens. Like I smoked up and watched. It was the most fucking riveting fucking thing
Let me
ever.
say, I am so sad that I have to take this line of play, but I think from my perspective, Colin is always alien.
Alien? How?
I think that Colin is always alien.
How?
I think that there was almost certainly one outside of the vote. I thought it was Rob Alloy. I'm very sad that it wasn't Rob Alloy. I think it's you. I think that I don't think the way that vote went that it was 3 aliens. I think that one of the aliens was outside, and it makes sense that it was you or Rob. You guys were both talking over DJ's formal, which I thought was very not towny. Even though
that's why I thought no one was voting.
I
we
actually
were the only ones.
That's fair, but I think that it was you two, Caleb, that were pushing it the most, and I think PTB a little bit. PTB and Robert,
yeah,
and Caleb obviously was town. Also, in that final 3, Caleb always has to be town because one of the voters always the Mafia like has to be a voter there that gets beamed up. It can't be a non.
I think so.
It just
I
wouldn't
agree.
make sense, but it's okay. We can talk about that afterwards.
But with Dan's flip, how can you think it's me?
Because I think that
like, I get it.
Okay,
I get it. I'm egotistical.
I have a reason. Okay, I think that Flobby is town because if not, I like 100% believe that Flobby and I both get beamed up. That's why I think that Flobby is town.
Okay, can I ask a question?
So why
about
can't
the
it be
vote?
Bad Pants and Wembo?
I don't think that there's 3 inside.
Who were the?
But why not? That's ludicrous.
Who were the voters?
Can't be
on that?
Makes no sense.
Everyone
like
besides
everyone?
myself and Colin right now.
Did you know vote as well?
I did not vote, correct.
So everyone,
I might give you some credit for that.
So everyone in the final three.
I also called him town, but nobody heard me, so it's okay.
You're spouting shit though.
I literally said that. Hey, like you guys shouldn't be talking over this formal. At least rescind it and let him talk. Nobody said.
I thought he was getting no voted.
What about the final three that we just watched? What were the votes and no votes? Because Trevel said, what was the voters in there?
And Dan voted, and Caleb didn't.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
That's why a no voter is always getting. I'm sorry, a voter is always getting beat out there. It doesn't make sense for Caleb to get.
Yeah, I thought I was surprised. I think there's like a hard difference between Colin and Trevel here, just because based kind of on what he said. But I also no. But I also
maybe Colin is just talented.
I also think
you know that's
no. I also think though that. Oh man, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Drugs. No, I thought that Tails was really towny when she talked, but I think that if Dan was a fucking voter that went up there, it took a fucking Mafia team with fucking balls. That's also why I think it's between Colin and Trevel.
So here's the thing, right? They took 2 voters up there, right? So it is reasonable.
Yeah, but Dan has like off the charts
but it's
Mafia
confirmed
equity because he rolls Mafia.
They never
like
wait, but listen,
all the time.
they never send a no voter up there, right? Because the voter should always die. It's very bad that Dan didn't die, but the voter should always die. That's why I'm saying that.
That's why I'm saying it's a big ball play.
I don't.
Does that make sense? And that's why, from my perspective, I think it's most likely.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
You.
Okay.
I think for the first 45 seconds of that final 3, Dan went in way too prepared. He said, this is why Towers is here and could be Mafia. But on the other hand, Caleb claimed Mafia mob. He obviously
actually Bad Pants, that world doesn't make sense, because if there's 3 voters that are Mafia, they have to send a voter, right? Does that make sense? So if I'm town and Colin is town, they have to send a voter. So it's not that wouldn't be like a reason for why.
I thought PTB was Mafia.
I guess it is a possibility that both of you are Mafia too. Yeah.
Former Wembo.
I like that.
I kind of want to hear what Wembo.
There's an end of day.
Yeah, I want to hear Wembo and Flubby.
Yeah, like I said, I was doing audio settings for the majority of the game. Me and Floby are the quietest people here, so I'm like looking at like Bad Pants, Colin, and Trevel, like, yeah, there's like that hard difference thing. Bad Pants said was like, all right, but I also did just watch him rip a bowl, so I don't fucking know, dude. How do you want me to take you seriously, man? You just ripped a bowl. Fucking drug addicts, dude. What do you want me to do? Trevel and Colin, I don't know, man. I don't want to trust either of them. They could both be town. They could both be aliens. This is confusing. It's not an easy first game and to hop in here today. Quite frankly, I was sitting here and I was like, it's me and Floby. That was my thought process. And I was like, why am I thinking that? Like, we're both really quiet. I'm like, well, I'm quiet because I'm trying to solve. And if I recall from what I watched last game, Floby, God, was only talkative in their formal, but you were the cop last game, right?
Ignore last game, please.
PR run. So I don't know.
Bobby says a little, but means a lot.
Wow. I like an Elton John song.
I feel like when Trouble
You meant
pushed on
Floby,
Colin,
right?
Colin almost seemed like, I don't know, how would I describe it? Colin almost seemed like, he said,
like a deer in headlights.
How is it me? Yeah, he was like, how is it me? But Colin could also just be town not knowing where to go with this and just trying to evaluate Treble. I've seen Trevel's Mafia range. I know it's rather large. I know
if you're the deciding vote,
you can sit there and
who would you put up?
I have no idea. So this is why I'm like,
deciding vote.
It's me and Flobia. That's what I'm saying. Just, let these 3 figure out the final 3. I don't know, man. You want to kill me if that makes it easier. I'm town as heck, though. Believe that if you want. I know Bad Pants won't. Little fucking bitch. Sorry, Bad Pants.
Wow.
Just getting you before you get me, man.
You said I'm a drug addict and a
You
bitch.
remind me of my
How do I
father. What
not
do you want?
know
We need to pause. I think Colin's
yeah.
camera is not working.
Colin, you gotta fix your camera.
I'm just 6 days, haven't smoked weed in 6 days, man. I'm just really jealous that I can't smoke weed.
Sorry, buddy.
I don't want to lose to Treble. I don't want to lose to Colin. I'll lose to Bad Pants.
Hold on a second. Game is paused. Or Colin's.
Please make sure to just keep.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real
his
quick.
Floby, because I just picture him as a big Floby now instead of Flobby.
Floby.
By
I was close to changing my name to my first name, so it made everything just a little bit easier. But then I thought, no, fuck that. Like,
What the hell? I have no idea.
oh, he's here and now he's gone again.
He's
Yeah.
been beamed up.
I don't
Alien
know.
ship.
Out of-
Wi-Fi in the stratosphere, not so great, huh? Wait. That's a meme. It's a meme. I'm not talking about the game. Come on.
That mic's really crisp now. Like it went from 1 to 10 really quickly.
But it could have been better had Zoom and Voice Meter gotten along. I think it's got something to do with my refresh rate and my buffer. I messed around with some settings a while ago, didn't change them, and ever since then I've just been making everybody go in Discord whenever they go in Zooms. Or they just don't mention that my audio sounds like shit. Which is funny too. Because the fact that people put up with that kind of audio is ridiculous. How's the what?
How have the streams been going?
They're okay. I mean,
God help us.
BB, shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
They're all right. I'm not gonna be famous or rich anytime soon off of them.
Gotcha.
Been trying to work on more art and voice acting stuff recently.
I like that.
Yeah.
You're not famous. Oh my god, I'm so
Fuck,
disappointed.
I'm a bitter, miserable person. People
You
don't
should
like
have
me. People
Limbo,
just
do
don't
you
like
use
me.
do you use a physical mixer or a virtual mixer for your audio?
I was using Voice Meter as my, I guess, a virtual interface, I'd say, but I've got it running into my, I've got this running from a cloud lifter to a DBX 286S to a Focusrite, sadly, to the computer.
Okay, you got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, people always recommend.
Check your volume. Check your volume.
Can you hear
Tell
me?
But
Yeah,
it's,
can you hear me?
It's got loud gain.
Hey, Duke.
Fuck off. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, yes.
Yeah, you're good.
See.
Alrighty. Colin, you can hear everyone,
been-
right?
Yeah, but I've been yelling for ages and no one
Oh.
was responding.
Put your name
Well,
back.
we're gonna resume the game. So this
Wow.
formal is over. This formal on Wembo. Push
What?
rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Wembo.
Check the vote. Colin, fix your name. I'm curious to see where it goes from here. I am completely clueless. I am deer in headlights here just as much. So, good luck. Or
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Wembo, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. Wembo has received immunity, and you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal floppy.
Come on,
Did
0
he
votes
vote?
is not okay.
Yes, he voted. Yes, he voted. Yes, he voted.
Second flobby. Second flobby.
There is a formal on Floppy.
You got 10 seconds to tell me why first, just so that I understand.
So it's
Mm.
Treble and Colin. I was
don't
right
like
all
that you
along.
both voted. Are you just champion?
No, but it's really fucking. I don't know. I thought, if anything, I thought you may be incentivized to vote if I do vote, and the fact that you not only weren't incentivized to vote, but you flipped that quickly without thinking about absolutely anything is crazy. How somebody would get zero votes here
I
is
actually agree with Flobby, and
Yeah,
I think I kind of was joking, but I think the Colin and Treble are very likely Mafia.
We cannot
possibly
be
together.
Mafia. We cannot be
Yes,
together.
because you were waiting.
We can't
for
be together
someone to
because we vote on
vote.
Wembo. No,
You were
no.
waiting-
Well,
no, you were
well,
waiting
to be
to
fair,
vote.
They're gonna
And the
long
fucking
on it.
Flobby didn't vote.
To be fair, I didn't see any votes because I'm on mobile. However, if
fucking
the
lazy
way
as
that
fuck.
Trevel and I have interacted in completely non-partnery ways, and I know I have an elevated persona of myself, but fuck off.
Yeah, I think after this, I probably would have put Colin up solely Colin though. I actually kind of liked Treble day one and today, to be honest with you, and especially because of his no vote. And it's also a little bit weird how nobody through the whole day decided that they wanted to even throw my name out there, because I was one of the first voters on.
I can't be with Wembo either, by the way, because
Why
Wembo
did
just
you vote
seconds
on
because they have
Wembo?
immunity.
Majoritively because in a scenario like this, if there's 0 votes, it just is it not just numerically correct to throw a hand up if you're not sure on somebody and there's 0 votes?
So did you delay your vote and then voted after no? I don't understand what
Yes,
happened.
they both delayed their votes till like last
Time in this formal
45
is
seconds.
up. Push or rescind.
True.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Flobby.
Yeah, I think either it's really wrong town travel, or I would obviously happily kill him now. And if he didn't do this, I would have probably gone on to Colin anyway. I don't think it's them two together, but I would have happily killed Colin over travel before all of this.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Flobby, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Flobby has died. The game is over, and the aliens have won. Your alien
Fuck you,
team
Trevor.
was Dan, Colin, and Bad Pants. Oh, and by the way, your
that's my one.
champion was DJ, who you guys voted out day 1.
Called it.
Sorry, Flobby.
Fucking
Sorry,
called it. I
Flobby.
told you fuckers. I told you fuckers he was the champion. I fucking told you.
Remember when I said I was not going to vote on him, and then I just had to vote on him? Anyway,
How could you-
So we
wait,
make
wait.
this new. We had this roll into this setup so that we can test out if it's more balanced this way. You guys just vote them out day 1. Great,
Well,
great
you gave
trial
it to
run.
DJ Lombax. Whose fault was that?
I should have.
It's
I'm
just
sorry.
funny
I should
that
have listened to my
that's how
call.
it played
I don't know
out.
why. I don't know why
No,
I
no, no,
changed
no.
it.
Like he
Hold
didn't
on,
even
hold
claim
on.
it or anything. It's just
I
like
know.
it's like the roll wasn't even there.
I claim champion in final 5 though.
I am going to play
Yes,
one
you-
more game.
I think
forget that I
one of the
claim
reasons I
champion?
didn't want to kill Colin is because he was like trying to like soft champion or something. Like the way he was playing wasn't town. It wasn't very like vanilla town. So I kind of wanted to like leave him
claim
alive
champion.
and assume he would
Like
resolve himself.
I hard claimed it before
Donkey.
my issue started, but I don't think it was heard.
Oh, it
Like,
wasn't heard. No.
You went, "Are you champion?" to Wembo, and I shook my head vigorously, and I decided that like halfway through.
No,
Wembo's
I said,
form,
"Are
I
you
was just
champion
gonna
to
claim-
Flobby?"
Oh, sorry, to Flobby.
Wembo was never
Yeah.
champion. Wembo just claimed. Wembo was just Wembo was just town.
I knew you said it to someone. I shook my head.
I'm sorry, Flobby. I should have
It's
gone
okay.
on bad.
I will say
I didn't quite
is
have
it-
bad pants, but I think I was always going on Colin there. He probably
The logic that I had, Flobby, was that like I didn't
Oh,
think
yeah,
that Bad
100%.
Pants. I didn't think that Bad Pants would do the difference check between myself and Colin when his partner would be in that difference check, right? So even if Colin, I didn't think Wembo was Mafia, right, or was Alien. So even if Colin was Alien, I didn't think he could be aliens with Bad Pants. So that put you in every world. It was either you and Bad Pants or you and Colin, from my perspective.
I didn't.
And
yeah,
I was
Flobby,
just
I
wrong,
can
and
see
Bad
that.
Pants did do
I
it
can
this
see
part.
that.
I never heard
have to
you
go.
push on Bad Pants. You seem so hard pressed that it was like Bad Pants and Flobby pushing on Colin and Flobby Lover 69.
Bad Pants only aligned with me the second that we voted on you. To
Yeah.
be fair.
And
Up
that-
until
yeah,
that
that
point,
threw
Bad
me
Pants
off.
was opposite to me.
I was
I
killing
assumed
you, Colin, by the way.
You had one on each team.
There's only
Yeah, I
one.
said that, and
After
I
After
said
the-
in
after
my
the
After the
Alien
alien
thing.
final 3,
That's
I
why
would
you
have killed
died,
Colin
Rob.
too.
Colin
Also,
has
for
the
what it's
Ethernet
worth,
cord out of the
Flobby,
back of his
we should have
computer
lost the game
by
anyways because
town
Colin
credit.
would have voted if he was on his computer, and we would have lost anyways. For what it's worth.
Yeah, I
so.
would've.
True.
There's
I
only
mean,
one.
if I was on my computer, I had things that I was saying.
I
as
mean, it was
well, like,
me
I
and
don't-
Bad Pants were super late, but I know what you
That's
mean.
Yeah, but
fair.
I was.
That's fair.
Is
But
I
there-
was
Just
claiming
early voted, I think.
champion.
There was
I was
one
claiming
important thing that we can take away in this post game.
kill Colin.
Dan is a slow rolling little bitch.
I told
I
him
didn't have
Taylor
enough
was gonna
time.
vote.
You didn't have enough time. Kel voted late.
That's
I
what
know,
Dad
but
Wild
his
voted
his,
late.
his 10
That's what I
seconds
was
was
trying to
like,
tell you.
Tails,
Tails.
I'm not a slow rolling
Is
little
there-
bitch. I would just vote you there.
Well, what's
By
his
the
All
name?
right,
way, DJ.
I'm gonna
Voted
interrupt.
so
Hey
late.
guys,
Excuse me.
put NP in your name if you're not playing the next game, and I'm gonna figure out what we're doing next.
I can't play with
Alright,
this setup.
No, Colin.
Yeah. I'll miss you, Colin.
What's up,
What
dude?
happened
I
to
guess
your
I just
computer?
wanted to know, is rescinding ever a good idea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can be.
Interesting question.
can be.
I've done it before and been yelled at.
Lombax does not agree.
It's an easy way to
It
get
depends
your
on the
stuff
time of
done, right?
day
Rescinded RNG.
and how you're
Not
reading.
in guaranteed.
All right.
Not in
Guaranteed
guaranteed.
RNG
Oh,
one.
wait, okay, everyone
Needs to
stop,
be of a
because
gut
a million people talking over each other isn't a
Look.
full response to that. So let me go first. So generally speaking, even if you think someone is town, you should still push to vote, because you still want to like see who votes on them, right? You're still like collecting data, in a sense.
Exactly.
So usually like your default should just be to always push. Like there are rare circumstances where rescinding can be like correct. But your default should be to push to vote. And the times when you want to rescind are kind of like, they're very rare, but it's usually like if you think someone's going to die and you really think that they're like town or maybe a PR or something, you might want to rescind to protect them, but you have to be very confident in a read like that for it to be worth it, you know?
Yeah, I realized too late that it's not optimal in the same way that like a big shooting a hero shot instead of someone who's widely suspected is not optimal. It's like you're denying town the chance to vote out someone who's widely suspected.
Right.
And I kind of realized that too late, and I'm a bit frustrated.
Oh, it's okay. Especially in the setups we're doing here, since in the mini Mafia style setup, since there are generally alignment flips on death, you get even more information when someone dies. So like even if you vote out of town, it's usually not like a big deal a lot of the time, like until later in the game, because you still get to know like, okay, we know that person was town now, and we can see you voted on them and try to solve based on that.
And just to give my quick 2 cents, a policy that I like gave myself is that if I am ever rescinding on someone in guaranteed or RNG1, I have like accepted that I will lose the game to them as Mafia, and I have decided that I will never vote on them in any formal for the rest of the game, right? That's how sure I have to be. Like if you are in that position where you have decided that you are literally never killing this person ever, then you can rescind. But unless I am
Yeah,
that
but you
sure
can
on
change your
someone,
mind.
well, I mean, if they get red checked by a cop and then some crazy stuff happens or whatever, and they just
Still
concede,
never
obviously.
vote them. Yeah,
But regardless,
agree.
I don't vote on them. Yeah, like I almost, yeah, I have to have such like a god soul read to rescind on someone. It has to be ridiculous, or they're like Mason partners or something fucked has happened, right? But assuming you're just playing with little information, you have to like never kill that person for the rest of the game for it to be like fine.
I like how everyone's giving the
Was
town
that
perspective on this.
I thought it wasn't, but even still, I understand that you're denying town the opportunity
It's
to vote
okay
out
to
someone
rescind all
who's
5
widely
partners.
suspected.
Yeah,
If you're Mafia,
if you are Mafia, it's like it's more reasonable to rescind in certain scenarios. to put
especially like
suspicion on someone.
That makes sense.
You shouldn't do this, but if you're Mafia and you control the formals and guaranteed RNG1 and your partner's under formal,
Oh
You
no,
can
you're gonna
rescind and
talk
swap
about
it on someone
snapping and
else.
all
Yep.
that. Can we not?
Yeah. Can we not
Please,
introduce this
no.
meta? Yeah, I agree.
just saying.
I'm snapping.
I think if you're going to do it as Mafia, you need to make sure that you're aware that you're potentially going to do it before, and make sure you do it in pre-end of day and leave like 30
What
seconds at
they're
the
what
end
they're
of it.
talking about, since they didn't really explain it, is like there's a thing you can do if it like
He says don't tell her about it and he's get
I'm not gonna go into detail, but basically there's a thing you can do, like say you're in that like final 5 situation they were just in, where there's like 2 Mafia and 3 town. You can basically do a thing to sort of abuse the way our formal system works, where you can like rescind and then reformal someone, and then rescind and reformal someone, kind of like over and over again, just to use up all the formals and end the day. But it's kind of like a not
It's
fun.
outing.
It's not a very fun way for like the game to play out. So I don't know. I just wouldn't
Did I
recommend doing
give
that.
Treble? Did I give Treble immunity in my scenario?
No, you didn't.
I
I
did
don't
not think
remember.
I did.
If you
No,
rescind off,
rescinding, you don't give immunity.
if you rescind off someone, they can still be formaled. It's just if there is a vote on someone, they can't be formaled again for the rest of that day. But if you rescind, they can still be formaled again.
All right.
Yeah.
DJ, I did not vote on you.
Did
by the
Colin
way.
say he wasn't playing? By the way, he was not.
He said he
playing?
can't play on his phone like that.
Okay.
He said he can't play.
I'm just gonna rename him NP.
I'd love to play, but I think it's unwise to play with this setup. And also, I need to write this fucking essay. Although I
Write
can't
your
write
damn
this.
essay, Colin.
Can't if I've
I've
got
just
any-
realised Colin's a slow rolling bitch as well.
How am I?
He didn't have when you're on your phone, you can't see cameras.
I'm not taking that as an excuse, okay?
He can't see.
Wow, Colin's a slow rolling.
What kind of fun do you have?
Dan and Colin both slow rolled in the same game. It's just disgusting.
Yeah, but Colin never claimed to not be a slow rolling bitch, though. That's the difference.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a
Dan-
slow
Colin,
roller.
if you claim champion, by the way, I probably would have CC'd you. I'm just saying. I actually probably
slow rolling town this
That's
game.
who I was holding it. You can ask my Mafia partners. I was pretty set on.
We would have
DJ
we would
being
have gone to
champion.
final 3 and neither of us reveal as champion. That would have been awkward as hell, bro.
That'd have been
I guess
sick. That'd have been
I'm also quite frustrated that I wasn't able to redeem myself during F3 despite trying really hard.
Yeah, no, I thought you tried really hard. It's
Oh,
just,
it-
I
I mean,
think CB, like I think PTB was like reconsidering.
It
because
has
he-
nothing to do with you. It was all me.
I think he was trying to consider what you were saying too, and he was just struggling. I think it was just his final decision.
The
that-
only like constructive criticism I'll give you, in like an F3 situation, it's more helpful to not talk about like while you're townie and defend yourself like using Y-phone. It's just better to point out like either A, why the other person you think is Mafia, or the actions you took during the game that point to you being towny over that person.
You need a mix, right?
Yeah.
Like ideally, you want to be on the
gonna go
attack
read
a
the
little bit,
setup.
but you also want to be on the defense. But
Yeah.
normally,
Makes
like
sense.
the weakest defense is if I was Mafia, I would have done or
Right,
wouldn't have
because
done this.
anything you're saying, like, I can't verify that. One, because I don't know you, and two, you'd say that it's Mafia, right? So
Yes.
it's just like it's so like the things that I was coming into the game. It's like, well, DJ could have put a vote on me because him and his partner were the only two that didn't vote me, right? He could have voted, and his partner votes, I just die. So like for there's actions that DJ took to the game, and he didn't even have to point that out because I already was recognizing it because it was stuff that happened to me, you know.
I can't believe DJ went over.
All right, we're gonna play Wild West.
I am not surprised I went over.
BTB. You said you weren't voting on DJ, and you vote.
I thought for sure you weren't going over DJ because I'm like, all right, everyone's talked over this form, it's been pushed, but no one's going to vote because that would be really dickish. And then
By the way,
everyone voted. I was like, wow.
Okay,
I
so
thought
let
that
me.
You don't
let
even
me-
get an option
guys,
for pick
guys,
your
guys.
poison?
We're done with the post game stuff. No, because that's a complicated setup. I don't think it's a good choice for right now. So this setup, it's kind of like the Mild West, the Niner. This is the original West setup. So there's 3 Mafia. They have 1 KP each night as a team. One of them is a Goon, which is just like a vanilla Mafia with no special abilities. Basically, Mafia equivalent of Vanilla Town. One of them is a Roll Cop, which means they get to check someone each night and learn that player's exact role. And then one of them is a Sniper, which can shoot someone once during the day. And by once, I mean once per game, not once per day. Town has 3 power roles. They have a Vigi, which is just like the Sniper for Mafia, a Vigi who can shoot someone once during the day. They also have a Sheriff, which is also a Vigi who can shoot someone once during the day, but the Sheriff also gets to make cop checks at night. So each night they get to check someone and learn their alignment, whether they're Town or Mafia. Town also has a Medic, and this is a full Medic. They can't save themselves, but they can save other people, and they can save the same person twice in a row. So they can save the same person continuously if they want to, just not themselves. If you haven't played the setup before, the only like important notes I would say is that for Mafia, if you really want to save your sniper shot for for either the sheriff or the medic. You don't want to just like throw it
Yes.
away. You really want to use it on one of those 2 PRs if possible. Yeah.
It's kind of
The way the day
because-
shots work, by the way,
Okay.
in all these setups is you can, if you're one of the roles with a day shot, you'll either get to you can say a shot phrase that you can like tell me, and if you say that phrase, then you'll shoot someone, or you can shoot by messaging me on Discord. So you can just message me like I shoot PTB, and you'll shoot him. Or you can also have a shot phrase, like the default shot phrase is boom boom get out of the zoom, and then the player's name. So if you say boom boom get out of the zoom PTB, then you would shoot PTB. But you can pick whatever shot phrase you want if you have the role. I think that's everything you need to know about how the setup works. So I'm going to go ahead and roll the game. And the player list should also be in Zoom. Yeah.
All right, I'm off. Thanks, guys.
Bye, Colin.
Bye, losers.
Bye, Colin.
What'd
And
you say?
winners.
That's right. Go write your essay.
All roles are out, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. And so also if you're one of the roles with a shot phrase, just let me know what you want it to be. All right, we're ready to begin day 1. Everybody wake up. Cool, that's everybody. You have 10 minutes for day 1, starting now.
That was a long pay spin, right?
No.
Were we supposed to
Yeah.
read that?
I didn't.
Imagine trying to read that whole
What
thing.
is a paste bin? Could
I
someone
just
explain?
Silently as
What is my
video game
exposure?
guys.
I guess I want to know, is there like any special mechanics that we should know about?
Wow.
I mean,
I'm
other
gonna
than the
get-
shots, but like,
I'm gonna
and,
get
like
formal
There
today.
is
Elephant
a couple
somehow are
things,
gonna
and
vote on me.
Lombax said what they were. Hey,
well, yes. I guess I meant mechanics strategy.
It's the same as a normal
If
game.
you have a gun, make sure the person you are shooting is not PR.
No, I would just blast them.
If you're town and you have a gun, make sure they're not PR and make sure that you audibly shoot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't listen to these people. They're awful. If you're the sheriff, you never shoot out loud when the sniper's still
Also true.
alive. So
Okay.
I already
well,
given you bad
that's
advice.
Correct.
Can
will
you
see
tell to
this.
some degree
There you
the
go.
sniper going on their keyboard right before they shoot?
Yeah.
Not really.
They can
You could.
input it
I
at
actually
any
think
given
Rob's
point in
wrong.
time.
Rob's wrong. If the
They can also
town
be on their phone,
Vigi,
like Caleb.
Boom,
and
boom,
just
get out of the
put it
Zoom
in their-
travel.
Hello?
Limbo, you didn't even ask him.
I will say the Mafia is a pussy if they don't
No,
shoot me.
Flobby, Rob's not wrong. He was talking about the sheriff. So the
Correct.
sheriff.
oh yeah, the sheriff.
Well,
So
likely they don't have a gun.
Light.
So
I feel like killing me with
the
this
sheriff.
background.
Yeah.
I got a song.
Like if the sheriff gets a red check, you don't need to
Caleb,
audibly
Put up
shoot.
your alien
You can-
background.
You can preload.
Okay,
the thing,
yeah, give
the
me a
thing is,
second.
anybody that has a shot in this game, anyone can silent shoot, town or mafia. You can preload your shot by
Less
typing
clear.
it, and then once the
Gotta
day
get an
starts and the
alien
timer starts,
background
just
for
hit
my
enter
boy.
on your keyboard.
Yeah.
You can do that
He's
if you have
saying
a red
just
check.
don't be.
Oh shit, I don't have it on this computer.
By the
I'm
way,
just saying-
people, the Happy Meal
Use
became
that
my
pimp
top
hand.
favorite
Keep it
song.
strong, is what he's saying.
Shut up.
I'm just saying some people
Damn
don't
it.
understand that, and like there was a time when Jack had a red
You're
check
such
on
a unique
somebody,
individual back
and he
then.
like softed his red check,
That
and
was
then us as
hilarious.
mafia just killed him.
Sorry,
It was
Rabbi,
like
it's on the
What are
laptop.
your reads,
Why
buddy?
alien
Could you
background?
show me your reads? And he's talking
Yeah,
to the
we
mafia, and the
expect
Yeah.
at
mafia's
least
like,
5 reads
Kill
by now.
Limbo.
So if
Kill
you're ever a sheriff in
Limbo.
this game and you have a red check, just blast them.
Just blast.
Always blast them. Don't
Especially
Check
you
out
can
the
do it
day
out
one
loud
Mafia
if the mafia sniper has shot.
by the way, DJ, something important that's just important to me. What is
Mechanics
Drax
out of the
again?
way.
And the comic
Uh,
books?
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
please
challenge
stop.
you on it. I'm not gonna
I
challenge you.
told you, Galaxy.
Bad pants.
I
He's
I
just
did
ever
send
so
you the link
silently.
to where it says what it
did.
costs. Yeah,
Yes, all right,
Please
cool.
just stop,
Stop
bro.
talking about it.
it's okay.
I
Tomorrow we're
heard
gonna.
the game's over. The game is over. From that, we're
But
moving
it's
on.
important to me.
No,
It's important to
this game is going to be over.
You died. It was really
Pansy,
sad.
I
I was
have a
sad
little
about it.
question I want to ask you.
PTB, don't vote on DJ
What's your
today.
question?
Okay, today.
You're gonna make him vote
I
on
make
me
no
even more, Rob.
promises.
Okay.
You're gonna make him vote on me even more. Don't
Yeah.
Promises.
He said
Actually,
he
I
wasn't.
didn't lie. I didn't lie.
Man, how
I
do you
didn't lie.
roll
Actually,
Mafia like so often, man?
it's
He was
RNG.
town last game, so
Dan, you should
That
play
was
the
PR
lottery.
last game.
Honestly, you
I
should play
roll
the
Not
lottery.
Mafia last game. It's Mafia this game. He's like Mafia like 90% of his games. I feel bad for him. I
Okay,
like
then
playing with
Captain
him.
blast him.
Wild.
I roll
Hey, Bad
Mafia
Pants.
all.
Can we
roll
find his
Mafia
partners
all-
though? If he's out in Mafia and obvious Mafia, then there's no point in killing him. We should try to find his partners.
Yes,
Right?
you can kill Limbo.
What are you guys
I roll
talking about?
Mafia all the time in forums, so that means I
don't
only
know
roll
who they're
town
talking
here.
about.
They're talking about Dan. Dan is
What?
Mafia.
You guys were talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can confirm that
Good
there was
job,
no
Limbo.
eyebrow
Good
movement.
job. I mean,
There's no eyebrow movement.
I,
I'm
was,
not fucking
I don't
listening
know
to
if that
you
was
people.
more awkward from Dan or from PTB, if I'm being honest.
Okay, Wembo,
Is
we
the
get it. You're a
eyebrow
professional
movement
streamer.
good or
I'm not.
bad?
I really dropped the ball on that. I'm not a good streamer.
I agree.
I drove them all away. I really fucked up.
Hold
I
on.
squandered my.
How many minutes are left in the day?
5 minutes and 40
Have fun with
seconds.
Wembo.
God damn it.
I second the Wimbo formal.
There's a formal on Wembo.
You
Second
can't
CPB.
get me. What? What, you think you've caught me? You've got nothing. You got nothing. Look, it's Rob Alloy and CPB. Why? Because they're clearly in the same room. Look at their walls.
Caleb also seconded.
That was Caleb.
I
Look at their walls.
seconded, and my walls are different, dude.
CPB seconded. You
Oh
didn't
my
second.
god, I actually laughed out loud.
You didn't
We still
second.
have time
Who
in the
seconded?
day.
But I
Lombax, who
wanted to
seconded?
give you immunity.
I'm voting regardless of your alignment or my alignment.
You
Or you just
snake.
shoot him, or you just shoot him, and
There's
the
a
phone goes away and you
snake
get
in
more
my
time in the
boot.
day.
Who
I got
Okay,
a
I
song.
rescind.
I would sing it, but it might take too long. So
Shoot all the formal Caleb.
Caleb, did
I
you
know,
just
I
say
rescind
push or
my
rescind?
second. I rescind my
Oh.
second.
I thought he was like,
CPB
he was
now
like trying to
holds
be
the
the
second.
mod. He's like push or rescind.
That's right. You're gonna want CPB to hold
Actually,
this
I
second
hold the
because it's a
second,
bad
so-
second. I'm
I
a
know
town.
you do because I just
from
rescinded
town.
my second, so therefore you
I-
hold the second now, CPB.
I am a town.
Jesus Christ.
Can we not
I
talk
think-
over my formal? I feel like everybody. I haven't even
So
been
as
able
I
to give my
was
reads
saying-
because everybody's been talking over my formal the
I
entire time,
give
and this is
you
Alright,
fucking
read.
ridiculous.
Who's
I
town?
haven't
That
even had a
took
chance to talk. I'm
25
not going to
seconds,
talk
by the
until
way.
everybody is quiet.
Can you
because
guys
I'm not gonna
rescind
talk.
this
I'm
I'm
formal,
just not going to
please?
talk until everybody stops talking. So whatever.
Rescind the formal.
Are you done?
Rescind.
I rescind.
Are you done?
No, we're not done. Your
PTB, you
formal's
wanna hear
done
from
now.
me?
Thank you.
I'll wait until
can't get
guaranteed.
That's how you
That-
get your
that
partner
was-
out of a
that
formal.
I
was
can't
bad.
get any
That guy
reads
was
because I
Mafia.
can't distinguish
She
who's
was Mafia, sorry.
talking.
She was Mafia. That was bad.
Okay, he doesn't have pants on, so we shouldn't kill him until he gets pants on.
What?
Her. I think she was Mafia, by the way.
She's Mafia.
I kind of agree, actually.
What's she?
I understand
and
it's
I got-
day one
and
and
I
there's
got
less
shorts.
content to go on, but the
Is
formals
it
between
B2B?
the formals between last game and this game are like night and day. So
Hell yeah.
But I'm your favorite son.
Did nobody else
What?
just enjoy that?
You are
part
my
of the
favorite
formal?
son.
I enjoyed it.
I
I
No.
I want to sing it.
I enjoyed it.
No,
I'm gonna
it was
keep
over
walking.
the
To account
top.
for my
It
ability
was.
to become comfortable with the Zoom. You know what
I
I mean?
still wanna
First
shoot
zoom
Bobby.
back,
Yeah.
nervous. You know, got to find my bearings.
But I'm
Second zoom
resisting
in,
the urge.
loud and obnoxious again. It's,
Let's see.
Please do CPB.
Your
It's,
I
it's, a,
wonder
co-
if
it's
your
a common
hands
theme.
are like exaggerated. It just
Treble,
feels like you're acting.
why-
not
The
like-
It's
medic
literally
should
just
save.
Wembo, Dan. Have you ever never
The
met
medic should
Wembo?
save
What's that?
Caleb, by the way.
Master of the theatrics.
Treble, why are you?
Is Wembo
I'm
always
just
Mafia?
wondering, why are you like memeing
No.
a lot and sort of holding back?
She's-
Is it
she's
because-
actually
is it because
more
you're trying to
animated
make
as
an
town.
effort not
It's too
to talk
big.
over
There's too
I'm
many
people?
not
I
afraid
don't
of
know,
formal
maybe.
Mafia.
Okay, that makes sense.
When I'm town, I have nothing to lose. When I'm Mafia, I have something to prove. Same with if I'm PR.
Damn, got him.
If I'm
Ship
Mafia,
it,
I have all
flip
the
it.
answers because I know I killed everybody.
Well,
and
in
I
a game
lied to
about
everybody.
lying, I'm gonna believe how you read yourself.
No,
Dan,
that's.
this
I mean,
is
I don't
not
expect
helping
you to
you.
believe me.
It's
I
okay,
already
Dan.
got.
We
I,
get
look, I
that you're
already,
out
look, I
of
already bought
Mafia.
my
Trying to
immunity,
throw
dude. I don't need.
Still
I don't need you to
fine.
believe
I
me.
No
fumbled
big deal.
Dan.
I second Dan.
Yeah, I third, Dan.
Formula One, Dan.
Fourth, Dan.
I rescind Caleb's second.
Uh huh.
I'll give the second to the third, which was Wimba.
Thank you.
Okay, who formed? I don't care.
I am now the third.
Hi,
I don't care.
Dan, I
I
did
think
it.
I heard. I don't know.
I'll take the third.
I
CPV
don't even
formal
have to
deal.
lie. Normally when I say
Dan,
this,
who is
I'm
under
full of
formal?
shit. It's me. I
PTB
just heard.
formal you.
Can you fuck off? Like I'm obviously trying to give reads right now. Right?
Sorry.
Everybody's
Are
got a
you?
dumbass joke and no one's laughed at any of them. Like,
I've laughed at all
hello?
my jokes.
You bought my
All
vote.
right,
and
congrats on being funny. I just like I
I
hear my
smile.
name and like 8 people's voices, and everybody just like is like, oh, this is just the meme of the day. I'm just gonna get my voice in here and make the same fucking flavor of the month like dumbass joke. None of you have been towny. I said during Wembo's formal, it's like, hey, I don't have any fucking reads. Do you? When he said he like there's like some fucking 25-second left comment.
Hey, Dan.
In fact, I don't really trust anybody who has reads right now. Like all you guys can do is talk about like how Dan has to be Mafia again because he rolls it all the time. It's a little bit frustrating, I guess. I mean, obviously, can you tell I'm a little frustrated?
It's okay, Dan.
Yeah, but that's saying
Dan, are you frustrated?
Sometimes I have a hard time reading.
No,
my
I
brain.
was lying.
I know.
Lynch all liars.
Lynch all liars. Do you know
And
that
for-
other people have lied in this?
Dan, and for perspective for you, Bad Pants wasn't calling you Mafia because like you just rolled it again. He was saying that something about your demeanor said that you rolled Mafia, and he was saying, "Damn, you rolled that a lot," and he felt bad for you. So it wasn't just like, "Oh, Dan just because he keeps rolling
Right, but
it."
we're playing a game where
He
people
had a
lie,
read
and I
on
thought
you.
it was fake, right?
By the way, I'm not voting on outed Mafia Dan. There you go.
I am voting on Outed Mafia, Dan.
It's okay. We need.
I do not owe you any
I
boundaries.
salute Rob
Like, I'm
Ellen
gonna be
for
I don't even
honest.
know if I'm
truthful
pushing
in his
this to vote or
assessment
not
of the
What
now.
are
situation.
the reasons to read Dan as Mafia?
That's a good question.
What reasons are there not to read him as
Hi,
Mafia?
Dan. Dan, it was very nice playing with you for 6 minutes and however long.
That's pretty good, DJ. I'm not gonna
Time
lie.
in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I do the biggest move ever. I rescind.
Formal's been rescinded. Day continues.
CPV, you're literally the worst.
Now we leave the top check to Dan. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, they're dead tonight.
Oh my god, DJ Top Town. I
Whoa.
can't
There's
believe
no way
that
Town Bad Pants
CPB
think that
wanted
DJ
to.
is top town there.
No way
pretty
that
atrocious.
CPB wanted to.
I'm gonna
rescind
make
there.
this
I think
formal
it's a
so
good
I don't
idea.
get
I think
rescinded.
Dan CPB.
I literally
killed
can't
them.
read anyone.
I formal.
No,
Yeah,
I formal
second
CPB. I formal
formal.
CPB.
Second
CPB.
I second trouble.
There's a formal on CPB.
Trouble, the
seconded
fact that
Bobby's
you just
second
tried to
one.
do that, get fucked.
I can like read Flobby's alignment from one formal. That's why I wanted to put him in edit.
Anyway,
here, but
this
it's
is my
fine.
formal. I rescinded
Gonna
off of
second
Dan.
it.
I think Dan is town.
I am.
You guys have bad read on Dan. I have a good read on Dan. I think Wimbo is Mafia. The fact that that got rescinded, Rob Elliott, absolutely atrocious. What are you doing? You think he's Mafia and then you're no voting on people? I don't know what you're doing. I think Flobby is out in Mafia as well. So there you go.
Explain, please.
I don't like that. I agree with CPB. Maybe I'm wrong. My bad.
Yeah, you're
I
very.
tried seconding Flobby. Obviously, self-press guys.
These
I
are
don't
not
have
original
any guns
reads,
this
by the way.
game, or someone would already be dead.
Well, I already have immunity, so we can't vote
There
me
you
again.
go.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Not at all.
We've had 2
Is this
rescinds, and your
guaranteed?
top scum, it
Guarantee,
has
yes.
no
Is
it
substance.
RNG?
This is in the day, actually, but
Oh, is it end of the day? Oh, you're
That's
right.
just
Yeah, it's
RNG
in the
too.
day.
It's RNG too.
Yeah,
This
we
is
cannot- we gotta
RNG
vote.
3.
No.
Lynch all liars. End
Okay.
of day.
RNG
Thank you.
I
37.
haven't
Do it.
lied once in my
Yeah.
formal.
Lombax
so
just
now.
said it's RNG3, so we have to vote here.
Yeah,
Odd
we
I'm
gotta
influencing
town,
the game by
so
telling people
voting
accurate
here is
formals.
hurting your alignment, but I understand.
Push
By
or
the way,
rescind.
Stop saying
I
that,
still
kid.
have 40 seconds, guys, to convince you that I am your top.
we are not teaching Thuno how to play well.
Nope, not at all.
CPB, who are your top town? Who's your top
She'll
mafia?
never
Just
come
give
back.
Top one. Who's
She'll
it?
come back.
I guess Flobby is my top Mafia, and my top town.
Let's
would
kill
have
the
to
Flobby,
be-
dude.
Don't understand.
You've had 2. You've had 2 rescinds.
What did you
I'm
say?
giving
Your
Tails
top
my
town is?
top town award. Give me town.
The Wembo rescind actually makes sense because nobody was letting Wembo talk, and it was there were still
Yeah.
5 minutes left in the day.
The
Can
Mafia
you
That one's
please repeat
NA
who your top
actually.
town
twice
was?
in a row.
He
Yeah,
said he
CPB
had
was
reads,
resent
and then
twice.
he didn't have any reads. So like, what? Like,
Caleb.
Who, me?
not the best form.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I'm gonna do a big move here and push to vote.
10 seconds. CPB.
Yeah, I'm town this game. You're gonna see that I'm town, and you're gonna feel very, very bad that I flipped town PTB. I hope you die PTB in the night. I'm town. Get fucked, PTB.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB was town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
Told him. But he doesn't listen. Oh well. Anyways, on night chat, entertainment, yes. That is the thing I should do. Well, let's see. How much Twitch chat? Yes. I'm on it. Don't you worry. I will get to all relevant questions. But I'm ready. Once I figure out.
Right. I don't know what
Otherwise,
happened, but I
might
still
do
want
this.
my prize.
Your prize. I told you what the prize was, and you didn't continue. So you know we can try
No,
again.
you said that my prize was Matrix, and he's not a prize. He's not even a
Well,
dummy
playing with
prize.
him, playing the game with him is a prize. Playing any game is a prize, but you know, we can go back to door number 1, 2, or 3.
What if I
You
want
can
door
try
number
again.
2?
You can
Is door
have
number
door
2 not an
2.
option?
No, door
What?
number 2 is an option. 1, 2, and 3. Door number
Okay.
1, door number 2, door number 3.
God, this is hard.
Good
We're gonna go with 1.
All right, final answer. You don't want to swap doors or anything.
No, 2. So 2, final
Okay,
answer.
2, final answer 2.
Yes.
Okay, behind door number 2, you get a lovely surprise of a kazoo song from the lovely CPB.
Yes.
Would you like to switch? Would you like
No,
to
no,
switch
I'll
this
keep.
out for door number 1
No, I'll keep it.
or door number 2?
No.
All right, you're keeping it.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
All right, here we go, guys. He asked for door number 2. This is door number 2. There you go. That's door number 2 from CPD. Album's coming to you at never probably, but you know, hey.
Awesome. This was
Okay.
definitely worth my once in a lifetime opportunity to show up on a game show. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. We're always available from the hours of 2 to 9. Fridays through Sundays. We can be Bottom. What a wonderful place to be. Yes, I know. Oh, good. Just what I wanted in my Play Store. Crypto.com. Buy Bitcoin now. What a savage thing to bring up. Well, that's loading, so. Oh, Twitch chat, why must you be so slow tonight? Oh, what? I had it. Right here. Okay. Lovely. Lovely circle. I love the
All right,
circle.
I'm ready for day 2. So I'm looking for 11. Cool. In the night, Tails, you die. Tails reveals to be town. 8 minutes, day begins.
Let's talk about the no voters.
Let's talk about.
You like that, Wembo?
Treble DJ Dan. How's it feel to be the Mafia team? And out yourself like that. Come on. Look at
How does it
yourself.
feel to
Why
be
are
Look
the
at
no
you and look
voters
at
more
you.
suspicious than the people that voted
How
at
does
town?
it feel to be town and not vote on town?
Those guys are fucking Mafia. They're killers. Trained killers. Professionals.
What,
even.
TJ?
How does it feel to be
What?
town and not kill town is what I'm talking to Wimbo
I
about.
kill town on a daily. What, you think killing town is not towny? It's towny as fuck.
Not
How long
for
you been playing this
you.
game? Playing this
Does
game for
CPB
years.
count as town? I'm pretty sure he was
OG.
third party.
No.
Push or rescind, PTB.
I'm a
I
vet.
push.
All right, hell yeah.
There's
I'm going
something.
to explain why
Dan's about to
Hey,
go
look,
I
shop
thought
race.
CPB was town, but I had to vote on him.
Because he rescinded.
He
Was it
rescinded.
because he rescinded on me? Was that the
Oh,
answer?
no, he rescinded twice.
Not exactly. It was kind of because his
Oh, I
perspective
rescinded, by the way.
was that it was somehow good, but he was also saying that there was no vote logic. So it's like, what is he trying to do? But as Mafia, I think he would just give some sort of reads. He actually had like some sort of logical progression, so I thought he was town.
So
But I still had to vote on him.
Still had to vote. Bad Pants, are you trying to tell me that you, Bad Pants, think that CPB was about to give a bunch of really good
Get the
logic?
police officers.
No, so
that's not what I said
That's
at
what you
all.
just said.
the thing
would-
is, like, the reason
No.
CPB had to die there, like, is because like we had just gone through this like whole extensive talk like in pregame about why rescinding his town is just like god awful. Like you should always get the vote logic, and then we're like, oh yeah, you can rescind to your partners or whatever. And CPB
Well,
would be
specifically in guarantee and
trolly.
RNG, we talked about.
DJ,
Yeah, but wasting your end of day too. End of day is the perfect time to get vote data.
I would have
No
shot
logic
it.
goes into
say-
guaranteed.
But what do you mean he wasted? And he was in end of day. I don't
I
understand.
want guaranteed.
I thought he was in
because he
guaranteed.
rescinded
I would've
on
shot
goes
yes
to
No,
the
yesterday.
end
Dan
of
was
day.
pre-end of day.
I'm more
That
like
was a
one for
reasonable
guaranteed
rescind if you
I
thought he was
don't
town.
remember if there was
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
time.
talk. Okay, I don't want to really talk.
I am
about
not
this, but
killing
I'm gonna
you
talk
today.
a little bit. I think that PTB. I'm sorry.
Or
I think that
tomorrow.
CPB was a little bit incorrect, and I think that we should look at Wembo before Flobby, even though I think they both have Mafia like equity. I think I understand. I actually do understand Rob's rescind on Wembo because people did talk over her formal, but at the same time, I do believe that
Her formal?
like, yeah, her formal. But I do believe that at the same time, like her formal was like opposite from last game. I think it was just like so absurdly different. I think that the content of the formal was not there, right? It was kind of like raffle mowing, which Wembo tends to do as Mafia. And I think that definitely we should look there. My top town this game is probably DJ. I think that he no voted. I think his logic day one was very sound. I think that what he said about Dan, I think it came from like a very towny perspective where I like Doonal asked, why should we read Dan Mafia? And I said, I don't know, that's a good question. And then DJ was like, why shouldn't we? And that seemed like a very like towny thing to say. And I think that DJ is my top town because of that. Outside of that, I have
What are you
Doonal as light town,
talking
but I
about?
still haven't seen their Mafia range. It's I'm not calling you Mafia, Dan, right? I'm
But
saying
that's like
that I
the
think DJ
throwaway
is
filler
town.
thing that you expect from a toddler.
By the way,
Why should you?
PTB.
Well, why shouldn't you?
I
He's
think
Who do you
called
think
you a
is Mafia
toddler, holy
today?
shit.
So
Okay,
so Treble,
I'm
Treble
not-
and Dan
Treble
are
is
trying
town.
to they're trying to bust each other right now.
I think Trevor's town as well.
Treble's town, Dan's
okay.
town. That's what I have right now.
Yeah, I want to look at Wemba. I want to see what Wemba is thinking right now.
I think the
Any
three of you
issue
are the
with Wemba?
Mafia team. You no voted obvious town CPB. I voted because everybody else voted, and obviously I didn't
Is
want
this
to
a
be left out of
troll
the
or
party.
do you
This has to
genuinely
be a
believe
troll.
this?
I mean,
By the way,
I think you know what? I think the
I-
three of you could be.
Okay,
I
I will
think the three of you
entertain
could be
this
bad
for like
enough at
10
Mafia
seconds.
that you could have just
Knowing
no
I am
voted
town,
CPB
thinking
there.
I'm about
Trouble.
to get murdered by the
Okay.
entire Zoom,
You
get
sh- you sh-
rescinded, and then I'm
You
supposed
should
to vote
want
on
to.
him?
You should want
Yeah.
the formal Flobby
Mafia always just
now,
pushes me to vote there.
so they can
I-
determine his alignment.
will
I
formal
think that
him
David,
closer
you
to
should
end of
Why
ask
am
day.
I
their top
I don't
entertaining
know
this?
the
I'm
time.
sorry.
It's towny to vote.
I think
What do you
the
mean? Why are you
David-
entertaining it? You don't have to entertain it. You're getting voted today, Dan. You're Mafia. Don't even fucking
told
play
you.
games, man.
I
Come
just
on, the
told
three
you.
of you. The three of you. Okay, first of all, I'll explain right now. What I just saw there was Treble trying to weirdly bust from Dan. Dan giving some half-assed, what is this, blah blah blah. You're just throwing that out.
I'll give you the
It
whole
felt
ass,
so.
buddy.
I'm talking, Daniel. Listen to me here, Danny boy. I think
Oh,
the
Danny
three of you. I think the
boy.
three of you actually did out yourselves in that vote. I think in your DMs, in your squad DMs in the night, you said, "Oh fuck, we did that." I'm gonna say DJ is town because CPB said that DJ was top town. Treble's gonna ship that vote.
formal
DJ's gonna sit there
I
and
second
defend the
Flobby.
entire
Dan.
game.
This is
and
not
There's a
Dan's
fair.
gonna
formula on
bust.
Flobby.
I think the David, you should ask their top Mafia if they're a PR, and if they answer no, they should shoot them, and we should get some flips.
Great.
Tunnel, are you a PR?
No.
Here we go again, Tunnel.
The day is paused. Shot rings out. Thunel has died. Thunel reveals to be town. The day resumes.
Okay, I think that's
Understand.
obvious now. So I'll give a small bit. I still like Treble. I think his reasoning for formaling me yesterday and today is fine. He flipped like 3 or 4 times in day one, which is not something that Mafia tend to do because it confuses the where they want to be, and they can receive scum reads from plenty of people. I shot Tunnel because Tunnel and Wembo were the two hammers on CPB, and Tunnel just town read two people that were outside the vote. She was inside the vote, which I thought was really weird. Because when you were looking at that vote and you're contemplating on whether you're going to hammer or not, you would take into account where your scum reads and where your town reads were. So that's why I did it. Anyway, moving on.
Why didn't you shoot Dan?
You feel better justifying your bad shot?
Yeah, he's like that's.
No. I actually the next thing was you and Tunnel were the two hammers. So if she was town, my next kill's you.
But why would but she was town? Why would that make, if the two of us hammered, why would that make us both like, why would that make
one of the two?
Because
what do you think, Trevor?
Both of you put your hands up at exactly the same time to push a town over.
How is that more likely?
What do you think? Is he Mafia? Is he like the sniper? And he just shot?
I think Flobby is. I don't think CPB was our Vigi, so unless they hit the Vigi as Tails, I think Tails would have like done something more as Vigi. So
Flobby,
I think it's reasonable that Flobby is the Vigi. I believe him.
Yeah, he's definitely the Vigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I think it's reasonable to doubt it, but I just think he's the Vigi because of the way the game is played out. I farm a Wemba.
Second Wembo.
There's a Formula 1 Wembo.
Hi. Okay, so the only three people opposing my actual reads here are Trevel, Dan, and DJ, and I'm gonna repeat my reads here.
DJ hasn't said anything all day.
Trevel. No, DJ has, and he's kind of rolled his eyes, and he's kind of like, "Why are we entertaining this?" Dan's like, "Why are we entertaining this? Why are we giving this time?" Trevel, your actual only question to me is this a troll read? Are these troll reads? And I know that that's definitely within your Mafia range to do. I'm seeing 3 Mafia who were caught, who were no voting an obvious town CPB to them because they're Mafia, and they're trying to ride that because, again, they're Mafia. I see them using the only logic that they have for my pushing on them being Mafia or whatever is that it's just a childish or incorrect or whatever irrational read. Regardless, the fact that I push on them with something if it's as insignificant as that, why are they getting so defensive? Why are they getting so, this is a stupid fucking blah, 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 blah.
In case you haven't noticed.
Would you like an answer or would you like the grandstand more?
No, I don't want an answer. No, I don't want your response.
My initial
Listen,
response
hey there, brother. Listen here, DJ. It's my formal there, kiddo. Now look, you could kill me here and I'd be happy about it. Just because I want to watch the 3 of these fucking idiots go down as Mafia. You guys can believe it. Floby, you should not have shot Tunnel there. That was just a wild shot. If anything, you should have shot DJ or one of the 3 of them and then prove that they were town. I would have shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, you could have shot me and I would have shut the fuck up about it.
Well,
you could have shot one of them and it would have flipped town. I would have said, oh, well, now I have to reevaluate. But instead, you shot somebody based on a fucking hammer, a double hammer. Half the fucking Zoom voted.
He did ask if Tunnel was a PR.
Half the Zoom didn't hammer.
If you're the sheriff with a green check on me, you should silence your Dan. Do it now.
What? Anyways, I'm town. I'm not a PR. You can fucking.
Was that a shot?
Progress the game. Progress the game.
What the fuck was that, PTB?
But I'm telling you, I feel it in my heart of hearts. I feel it in my gut, baby.
Time in the formal is up. It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Wembo.
I feel it in my heart of hearts, baby. Treble, Dan, and DJ. But you know what? Fucking Godspeed. Good luck. You got this. Maybe you don't. God, Lord only knows. You'll listen to only toxicity. Go ahead.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Wembo, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
it is pretty neat to not vote with.
Oh, Dan voted.
To not vote with who? To not vote with who, Dan?
No. I genuinely didn't see Flobby vote.
Do you know what I'm about to say?
Sorry. I should have.
Did you need me to say the last word?
With the confirmed town, who cares about a confirmed town? Vote your own fucking reads. I see this all the time.
There's 3 more pieces of information.
And Flobby was the last one to vote. So how can you vote with Flobby? Shut the fuck up, Dan. I formal Dan.
Second Dan. There's a formal on Dan.
Okay.
Bye.
Not necessarily. Like I know I'm town.
Yeah, I'm voting.
Why?
Because you're Mafia. I vote on Mafia. At least.
How could you possibly know that I'm Mafia? So from my perspective, I'm town. I know my reveal. None of you else do. CPB rescinds on me. So what do I think about him? If he's Mafia, he just pushes to vote. It is very easy for me to find CPB as town there and not vote. That is so simple. That is like so the fact that Wembo got not enough votes there, and the fact that he didn't know that, like I know he hasn't played or she hasn't played a while, but like that's something that you can just figure out. And what's more is that PTB knows it as well, right? And so that's what I was talking about. I was like, PTB, do I need to explain this to you? Like why would I not find CPB as town there? And like I talked to him, and then he just like conveniently ignored, and then did that weird ass shit with the cop. Talking about how like, hey, if you have like a fucking green check on Dan, you should just shoot him right now. I think that was just very scummy.
No,
Beyond
I
that,
said a green check on me. Shoot.
Yeah.
I'll green check on you, whatever. I wasn't listening to you because I thought you were Mafia. I think that you and Wumbo could be Mafia together, right? That's a world that can definitely make sense. Beyond that, I don't really know. I think that Rabiali voting there makes him look good. I think what
Wembo's
voted
world
there-
is so nonsensical.
By
that
the
I-
way,
I
The
thought
bad.
it was
The
kinda
world is
tough.
bad.
If you want to
It's
make
so
Dan
bad,
look
but
really
I think
Mafia,
that,
you
I think
should
Bad Pants should be Mafia
PTB.
because he's
There
been
you go.
channeled on me.
Trevor, why do you vote on
unfairly.
Wembo?
Because the world was so awful that
We just
it
explained
I
it.
felt
Yeah,
like it was
his world was
town.
bad. You guys are fucking gaslighting me. Like that world was so bad for Wembo. Like
I
don't know
agree.
who
I
was
just
sitting
thought
here
it-
like,
Why,
oh yeah.
why are you
I
never
was
with Trevor and
listening,
DJ
and I
though?
was
Why are you never
watching
with Trevor and
Day1,
DJ?
and then I also
know-
listened and
I
I
know
watched
for a
Day
fact that
2.
Trevor
And I
loves
think
to
that
call
this
my
was-
world
I
together.
do.
So I have
She
the
and
coherent
her,
world.
remember?
I have.
Come on, guys.
I mean, like how is it? Like also Wembo's good enough. Like
I
to
urge
understand
everybody
that
to
if two
vote.
people hammer
I'm not
and we
voting, but
remove one of
whatever.
them, the other
Shut
one
up, Rob,
looks a
you're
lot
better.
more Mafia, right?
Nah.
Like how is this hard for you to understand? Like should
I'm
I
not
use,
voting Mafia.
should I use
Yeah.
one syllable
It's
words
obvious.
Dan,
to
if
you?
you have a
My
shot,
partners-
you can just shoot me and the formal goes away.
Yeah.
If I had a shot, I wouldn't even use it right now because I'm not going over because I'm town.
Oh, you're going over.
They're going over.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I put push.
10 seconds. Dan.
Yeah, so I think that Mafia, a coherent world here is definitely. I think it could be Wembo, PTB, Bad Pants. Caleb can't read me, as we know from the final 3 that I just beat him on. I'm buying votes. I don't care. I know I'm town.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Dan has died. Go to sleep. Dan reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 2.
Ooh, Dan's Mafia gameplay going up. Damn, Dan.
What do you mean?
Well,
I just
usually
got
you're
lynched.
like, I'm just saying, like, I was watching. I thought
Hey,
you was town.
he survived day one.
I'm just saying, you know what? You don't give good formals as Mafia usually. That was a great formal.
So true.
That was like the
7
towniest formal you gave as
7.8.
Mafia, and you still die. So it's like whatever. But
No. It's no problem, dude.
It's math.
but I give you congrats. That's some good Mafia gameplay right there.
Thank
son.
you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I might have to
let's
keep
talk
that in
about,
mind for in future games.
I do
talk
think
about
it's
something,
a little. Well, yeah, whatever. We don't have to talk about the game. It's fine.
So Happy Meal, how are you doing tonight?
I wouldn't. Let's see, 6:30. Yeah, I guess it's night. It's not really night. It's almost night. I'm chilling.
Evening.
I'm chilling.
Okay,
you know
you're
what I mean?
chilling like a villain with the blue background.
The
Alright,
blue
now I
background.
have a
Those are just
question
my.
then.
Those are just my walls.
Yeah, that's your background. It's in your background, therefore it counts, right?
All right, fair enough. That's not a bad argument.
So now I have to ask you the question: door number 1, door number 2, door number 3.
I only get to choose one door.
You can choose one door, and then you can rescind that door for another door, or you can keep that door.
Okay, I want to choose door number 3.
All right, you choose door number 3. Would you like to change it for door number 1 or 2, or would you like to keep it?
Yeah, I want to change it.
All right, you're changing the doors.
Did we win a kazoo solo?
Which door do you want?
Door number 1.
All right, you have chosen door number 1. You have earned the lovely door number 1 prize of CPB. Turning off his camera. Good night.
Yeah, the best one. Woo!
We love
There's
to see it.
There's like some statistical principle saying you should always change doors or something like that.
You should flip, yeah.
Yeah. So.
The Monty Hall problem.
Mm-hmm.
But CPB didn't reveal anything to you. The reason the Mozzie Help Hum works is because something is revealed after the first choice. So in this case, didn't matter.
You tell him,
Whatever.
Lombax.
You know, I don't care. It worked because we got CPB to turn off his camera. So
Well, here's the problem: is I'm not sure there's a set prize behind the doors anyway. I don't know why. I just have a hunch.
Yeah, I know there's not a set prize, but I got the best one, and we all know it. So
I never
true.
said nothing about my mic, guys.
So Levi, are you gonna join or what's going on? You just hanging out?
I've been slightly engrossed in a Mafia game elsewhere.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll probably join after this one.
Oh, you're talking about the forum game.
Forum.
I am playing a forum game. Yes.
All right, no comment then.
All right, let's start day 3. I'm looking for 8 players. This is 8. 6 minutes, day begins.
Who saved me?
Your
world is nonsensical.
God.
Your world is
Yeah,
nonsensical.
And I called out Dan like 1 minute in and was all in on the Wembo.
For what it's worth,
there.
Wembo,
Can I-
it was a
can
split
I-
vote, and both
can I
DJ and I
explain-
voted, so the world is still kind of nonsensical.
Can I
but
say?
it's fine.
Can I say that the reason, one of the biggest reasons that I read Dan as Mafia is in my formal. I did have a chance to speak. I was doing a meme at the end of that where I was like, nobody's letting me talk and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
The first thing that Dan started saying was that in his formal immediately after me. That was the first thing he started saying. My world might seem nonsensical to you, but I'd appreciate it if you just don't call them like the stupid read, bad read, blah, blah, blah. Because that, honestly, that toxicity just makes me think you're Mafia and you're losing because I'm right. If you don't agree with my read, that's fine. You don't have to call my read stupid or dumb or put it down because that just makes me not want to play.
So
That's what Mafia tries to do, though.
if
Exactly.
read-
So
that's why I think it's fine.
when DJ
So there's a
and
difference between
Treble
calling
and
a
Dan
read.
do that,
There's a difference between calling
I
a
didn't-
read
no, no, so
bad
I didn't-
and
I didn't-
nonsensical and
By the
stupid.
way,
Those are
PTB.
very different things.
listen to the
Both
Mafia
Dad's
defense.
partners voted on him.
Okay,
Whatever.
That's
It's
hilarious.
just, it's fine. We can do this
Lembo,
post-game.
what
It
I
doesn't matter.
initially what I
Oh,
initially said
no.
when I came to
Yes.
the day yesterday was that
Both
I
partners
said,
voted
what
on
does
him.
it feel like to be town right off the bat? That's all I ever responded. I never said that, like, that's my vote on it because I'm pretty sure CBB was town. That's why I didn't vote on him.
But I still thoroughly regret not voting on Wembo. I'm still
Wait,
okay voting
okay,
on Wembo
so
today.
there's.
If there's a
Okay,
couple I with 2
Wembo,
checks,
where
you
you
just
wanna
alley
go
the games
next here, buddy?
over probably, but
I
DJ or
think
Treble.
with 2 live checks.
Who? Treble or who you want to kill today?
DJ or Treble.
the
Those are
comp
my
definitely should out if they have checks, and then the medics
I
should out
had
who they
said
see.
yesterday
Yes,
to
the
DJ
med-
that
the
I
medic
thought
should out
he
with
should
their saves.
shoot if he's got a gun. I thought he was Mafia or PR, and I didn't want to out him, but I want to kill DJ too today.
We both voted on Dan. I don't understand.
But DJ's the
Because-
person
Why
that
do you
would
start
vote on
the
Dan.
day? Wait,
Why do
why
we
do you
hammer?
start
What?
the day?
No, why
with
do we
that?
hammer him? No, wait.
We're
No,
trying-
why?
By the way,
No,
Floppy.
no, there's
I don't
literally
Who do you wanna
5
kill today?
votes. No, there's 5 votes.
It's a split
exactly.
vote.
It's a split vote. How the hell do we do that as
Why
both-
why did Wembo become like town's keeper? What the fuck is this garbage?
because
I
my
don't
read's
understand.
right. Number one, the 3 of you are the Mafia team. Number 2, I literally led the charge on Dan, baby.
How
Come
much?
on.
I mean, I
Come
you know
on.
what?
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
got-
go
you got-
back
you
on
got
my
the
policy.
I led the
charge on Dan.
I'm gonna go back on my
Formal,
policy.
but-
I hate people who do this. I hate people who do this. But how much money do you want to put on it? I hate people who do this.
Dude,
But
you know
how
what,
much
man?
money?
I
will put my.
hate
I don't understand. It's so
Mafia. I
crazy
hate
how.
Mafia who get toxic when they start to lose. That's what I hate.
How
is
come
this-
nobody's mentioned?
I can't
Jalen?
play. I give up. Whatever. Concede CS Town. I won't play.
My thing is that I'm
Right.
gonna change a
Okay.
little bit more. Like
I will say that Wembo went on me a little bit for shooting tunnel, and now he's saying about the whole fucking
Cheat.
kind of BM.
Who do you want to eliminate today?
I think it's weird that people aren't. I think it's weird that people aren't looking in the no voters, but I think it is an easy spot to bust there because Dan was buying votes left, right, and center, wasn't he? So
I'm
it's a
trying
rough
to
one.
Not so like if Dan was trying to buy my
The
vote,
thing
reason why I
about
sleep on
flop,
random.
the thing about
And
I
then
don't
there's
think
no
My
way
world
Trevor
was
hammers.
my world was
There's no way
incorrect
Trevor
before,
ham-
so I feel like it's going to be a
I-
little bit harder for me to be correct now, and I'm not exactly the
I
greatest
just
player of the
don't
game.
know
And-
if
and-
Lobby YOLOs
The save's
as
100%
Mafia
on
sniper,
me. Like
right?
if it's
That'd be hilarious, right?
like if it's not on me, it's crazy at this point. But nobody's kind of actively finding me top town. I would probably go. I would probably go to Caleb. He's made a few quips, and he's
He didn't
actually.
vote on Dan after promising to vote on Dan, by the way.
Well, yeah.
The only people who no voted
That's
on
the main
Dan
one.
was
That's the
just
main one.
Rob, Flobby, and Caleb. Those
Yeah,
were
if we
the
just go
only-
by no voters, we just kill Rob and Caleb, right?
Caleb,
The
Caleb
fact that
was
I
my,
did-
Caleb
Yeah,
was
we
my
should go
hedge
by no
vote.
voters.
Caleb's my hedge kill. We
It's
could kill
literally a
DJ,
split
then
vote.
Caleb, then Trouble. If you guys really
I'm
want
good.
to.
I
I'm gonna go with
really
Caleb.
think
I feel
that the
pretty
medic
confident.
shit out. You're not gonna be like they're not
It's
gonna go
gonna
after the
aren't
same
they just gonna
target.
get shot straight away?
Hey, you're still breathing. I literally said that 3 times to you.
Oh. So they
Shit,
put
like,
it
are
on.
you deaf, dude? Like, goddamn.
Oh, it said
I didn't
DJ,
try to
you're
solve it
Caleb
to you,
Trouble?
like,
Okay.
goddamn,
I figured
man.
I was the save.
Come on, you pushed on Dan so hard, they were gonna kill you. I tried to struggle to be safe between you and maybe Flobby, but I was like, Flobby didn't really push on Dan. He shot through, no, I don't think it was the right save. So PTB, you're always the save, I think, because you push on Dan way too hard.
The fact that I was outside the vote and a Mafia vote goes over is great.
But that's the problem. The
Is it
problem I
not?
have with that. The problem I have is that I voted Dan right away. PTB also voted right away, and then Bad Pants, Webmo, and all Treble voted almost instantaneously at the same time. Like I don't think in a world you ever think that's ever possible where Treble is Mafia, like he does that as a Mafia partner and just hammers Dan right away. Like there's no reason why. It's just a hard split vote.
Go on, Bad Pants.
So like I don't know why I can't see it.
I'll go with I think you are what you said. I think DJ has high equity to be Mafia.
There's no reason I say PTB.
You claim medic.
I
They claim
literally
medic
just
with a
say
save
medic.
on me.
Yep.
I don't like it either, but
I'm literally.
Well, someone needs to CC him then. Hello?
Nobody is. Nobody's
Yeah.
going to. 'cause I
Nobody
know I'm sick.
is.
And then a sniper, like that's why the cop should out right now, unless cop was
The
exactly.
cop had already shot, by the way.
Unless cop
I
is
form
Tails
Caleb.
or Thuno.
I second
Unless-
Caleb.
There's a formula on Caleb.
yeah, sorry, I know you're kind of in your car and stuff now, dude. But you've said a couple of things and not followed through with them, or I guess changed your read without audibly changing your read, and you've changed your read through voting or not voting.
No, I
just don't
didn't
like
vote
it.
on. I didn't vote on Dan because I didn't need to. There was 5 votes, so I didn't vote.
It's a terrible reason.
I was gonna vote on him if there was not enough. But yeah, I had to go. I got a Walmart pickup at 6, but we still got time. Yeah, I'm Vanilla Town. I don't care if I die here. It's not a big deal. I think we're in a good place. We got a save confirmed. I wish we had a cop. That would be cool, but yeah. Must have been.
I think
It
the
was
cop
who?
check is okay because if the cop is still alive and there's just 3, I mean it's still fine. Like it's not the end of the world. If they
The
die.
cop is dead.
I
The
don't
cop
think so.
said, yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
did.
cop was Tails.
The
or
cop's 100%
CPB
dead.
didn't claim again.
Probably.
CPV is probably the
Unless the
cop.
cop was still
Or
alive.
no,
I'm
no
blaming the
They
cop.
would
I
just
don't know what the
shoot.
cop
Oh,
did.
CVB was down. He could have been the cop, dude.
CPV was
CPB
probably
never
the cop.
claims SPR.
Yeah,
He would just shoot
I would,
whoever
I would
fought
The day
blame
is
him.
the fuck out
paused.
of
I
CPB.
think
The day is
I think
paused.
Bad Pants could
The
be
day is
Mafia.
paused. A shot rings out. DJ has died. DJ reveals to be town. The day resumes.
Well, that
Okay.
fucking sucks. So PTB's locked. Town gonna die tonight. That fucking sucks. Well, no Flobby.
Well, no, Flobby's
Flobby's
confirmed the
confirmed.
Vigi
Yep.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Flobby's confirmed. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said.
No, he wasn't
PTB's
confirmed
dying.
before. He could have been Mafia.
The reason I made this
PTB's
formal as well is because the sniper
Holy
could have shot
fuck.
me to rescind the formal. Sorry.
So Mafia
I
fucked
said-
up.
I said PTB's dying tonight because he was confirmed checked by the medic, and then I said,
Is
wait,
Caleb's partner
Flobby,
everything?
because Flobby's clearly confirmed. But
This is any day, right? This isn't guaranteed.
Mhm.
Okay.
yeah, I mean I am town, but yeah, the game just got harder than I thought. I think Bad Pants is mine.
No,
The
it's
formal
easier.
is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Caleb.
Yeah. So I think Bad Pants is probably Mafia, just from where I'm at in the game, and then maybe Wimbo and Dan Buster. I don't know. Maybe Trouble.
With
I
7
don't know if
alive,
they-
it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Caleb has died. Go to sleep. Caleb reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 3.
Hello, CPB.
Hello.
Hello, Don.
Are we doing the door thing?
I'm not doing it.
All right, Dan, you can.
All right, Dan, I'll do the door. So you have a choice of 6 doors. Okay, which door do you choose? Door
Jesus.
number
Oh,
1,
6
door
doors.
number
We're being
2,
generous.
door letter C, door Roman numeral V, door 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 number 5, or door letter O.
1.
All right. Would you like to change it, door?
Absolutely not. I've never changed my mind.
All right. Behind door number 1 is is CPB in the bath nude, and you must join him.
I'm not good at instructions.
Yeah.
And I'm not in a bathtub, so I lost.
Get into
You
it.
have failed as a game
Definitely
host.
accurate, Draga. Definitely
You would-
accurate.
Well,
You would
unfortunate
have
for you,
to
Dan.
inform
All right.
me
I appreciate the
and these
effort. Yeah.
prizes you-
So yeah, we're getting 12C550.
I don't remember what doors there were. I made them up.
You were making that up?
One,
You didn't have
two,
6
three,
doors?
No,
of course. O and
All right, I actually have 3 doors, guys.
All
Door
right,
number
let's hear from
1,
Twitch chat's loving this. What are the 3?
door number Dan, and door number DJ. There are your 3 doors.
Okay, I'll take door number DJ.
We're gonna have to wait on the results of this because it's time for the next day.
Oh, that's too bad.
Day 4. Oh yeah, I am still looking for 7. In the night, PTB, you die. PTB was town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
You guys
turn your
voting on
camera off, you
obvious
troll.
town Caleb, dude. What are you guys doing? I mean, come
CB,
on.
turn your camera off, you troll.
It's end of day. I mean,
Okay, I thought I was missing something. Were you weren't looking for 7, were you? You were looking for 6?
Yeah, whatever. This is fine.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
look for 5.
So fucked, guys.
So there's 2
really fucked.
Mafia, right?
Yeah, we're in Lilo.
Okay.
I
So
love Lilo.
from my perspective, I just want to kill the no voters on. Yeah,
Like I
so-
said, 2 Mafia voted on their partner Dan.
I think there is about.
I'm so
0%
bad.
about
I've
that.
got really good fucking notes down here.
Wait,
and
who
I
are the
should've-
2 Mafia then? You think it's like Bad Pants and Wembo?
I think Limbo is like the sniper, and he didn't shoot because he's like,
Why would-
yeah.
Okay, and who's the other
Bad
Mafia?
Pants can bust like a goon, but I think it's you. I think you're Mafia. I think
You
Limbo's
think
good
I'm?
movie.
You think the way that the game is
I
played,
think-
the Mafia
I
team is
think Limbo
Wembo,
has
myself,
been
and
busting both
Dan.
partners. There you
Wembo,
go.
we're correct. We're
that's-
maybe
that-
Team
yeah,
Seal
I was
correct.
gonna
Oh
say
my
that
god, we're insane.
That is an impressive
Jesus.
bus. That is an impressive
Jesus,
bus.
we're so sick.
That being said, I do think.
Don't
God,
say
actually,
it.
you
Don't
know
you
what?
fucking dare.
Actually,
After what has happened this game, after I no voted you when I could have easily killed you. Stop.
you can't
Stop.
kill me.
Stop. We're just gonna kill the no voters on
You
day.
could be
We'll go with
Mafia,
that life.
dude. I'm not fucking.
You're
if
gonna
I
kill
were-
Caleb, and I'm
Either
down.
way,
So you're
even
not
if
killing me.
I am Mafia, I got to bust till I die. So I mean, I can't reevaluate now. Come on.
Did Caleb want to kill Robert Bad Pants first? I don't remember.
You're going to kill like Bad Pants.
Cool. Also, Wembo, okay, I know your town here. I'm like almost certain your town. I probably won't flip on you, but you should probably vote Caleb
Partners.
there because it's just pro
Partners.
town.
Partners for sure.
You should just vote Caleb because it's just pro town because he couldn't play the game anyways, right? So even if you, I don't
fair
think he is
enough. I
town, he's
thought
in
it
the
was-
POE and he should die probably.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I just thought it wasn't guaranteed. It was end of day, right? That's why I seconded.
Yeah,
I
but-
seconded Caleb. I just thought
Yeah,
we
but
had
he
the
couldn't play
Caleb
anymore.
seconded
So.
Dan as well on day 1, and I completely forgot about it. And I think that would
That's
have
fair.
maybe swayed me. And I've
Caleb
got it
did
down
second.
here. I
Wait,
just
but he
didn't
rescinded
fucking
his
read
second.
it.
He rescinded his
Oh, you
second.
did. Oh,
He did
fuck
rescind
off.
his second. Wait, did Rob also second Dan? Was
No.
Rob also did? Wait, who was
Rob
the second
Foremost
on
is
Dan?
second.
Let
Everybody
me
is
explain what
everything.
happened. Day 1, I called out fucking Dan.
Yeah.
Remember that? And remember why fucking CPB died and I had a
I agree.
conniption?
Wait,
what? And again,
why is CBB down? You had a prediction? Is that what you said?
Conniption that he rescinded
He
on
rescinded
fucking
off
Dan
Dan.
that formal day
Oh,
one.
yeah. That was pretty.
Day 2, I said if there's like someone with a sheet between Dan and PTB.
Day 2, I formal Dan when who formal Flobby.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give my perspective on this game. I think that I thought Flobby was pretty scummy. I mean, he was PR, and then I immediately believed the claim because it was obviously real, and then I rescinded. So I'm gonna give my reads on this game. Obviously, because of the way that I've interacted, I think Wembo is locked down here. I said after I didn't vote that I thought the world was so Papega. Is that okay? Can I use that word, Wembo? You're gonna get insulted by what?
So your
Papega,
Mafia is
right?
being bad.
The world, yes. So the world was so Papega to me that it had to be Town Wembo. I have played with Wembo probably more than anyone else in this Zoom, and Wembo has some like real out there reads. Okay, like out there fucking reads. But typically the town reads are like more reasonable. I thought that last game the town reads were very reasonable. I thought that that she had like great logic behind her reads, and that's kind of like why I pushed like her being Mafia this game. But I don't know, something just clicked. If it ends up being like Wembo Rob or something, or Wembo Bad Pants, then that's unfortunate. But I'm just never reevaluating on Wembo probably. So that's where I'm at in the game.
It's gonna make me sad if I'm wrong. I formal trouble.
Flobby's
Formal Bad
confirmed,
Pants.
right?
Yeah, Flobby should make the formal. I'm sorry, you're totally right. Yep.
Oh fuck no, I'm so wrong this game.
Fuck you, Bobby. No. You can make it. I don't want to lose the game. Okay, you can fucking lose
Bad
the game.
Pants. Do you think Wimbo's actually like?
I kind of actually agree with your world now.
Also, I didn't vote on CPB. If that matters, I didn't vote on CPB. Also, Dan didn't vote on CPB. So there was one. There's no way
Like
there was
I said,
two
two
Mafia
partners
outside the
bust
CPB
him.
vote. Bobby, there's no way there was two Mafia outside the CPB vote when it was end of day. There's two town, one Mafia outside. I second Rob.
I'm not actually 100% sure of this. Like I am really still evaluating, especially on Treble.
There's a
Treble-
formal on Rob, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. End of day formal on Rob.
Yeah. I'm having an issue dropping the slight town read that I had early on Treble on day one, but it's definitely the one that I could come around to most easily.
You're wrong because I'm down.
Yeah,
and
no,
Bad
it could
Pants
be.
literally called like Dan out and tried to kill him.
Bad Pants is my top town in this.
Yes, so I'm down. Bad Pants is down. We kill like Treble, and we kill Wembo. Win the game. It's easy.
Why is Bad Pants your top town? What has Bad Pants done that
Based on this, like, unless you think like
you're not Flobby.
I'm going to say what I think. I think Bad Pants.
It's okay, Rob. Go.
Bad Pants literally tried to call Dan out day one. Day two, he tried to kill him. Day two.
You realize I don't care because I think you're Mafia.
I don't care what you think. I'm pretty sure you're Mafia. So this is what I think about the game. It's like I called Dan Mafia. I said, shoot him, please. Just shoot between PP or Dan. Then we determined the alignment. And you know who you shot. You asked for them to claim PR. Only VT are going to claim not PR, and they're just going to die because Mafia was like, oh, I can fake claim here, or the PR claims. So it's generally useless to do. So it's stupid for people to say that anyway. Obviously, this is what I think, Bad Pants. Unless you like turned into this monster buster for no damn reason, which I don't think you
Wembo
ever did.
and Treble both bust Dan?
Yes, it's confirmed. They
There's
both
no
bust
way,
Dan.
Flobby, you believe that after what has happened this game,
It's
the team is
confirmed.
Wembo, Dan, and myself. There's no shot.
It's confirmed. The sniper shot yesterday, confirming your alignment.
Bad Pants, did Bad Pants vote on Dan?
Yes.
No? He did?
Yes.
What do you?
I called him Mafia.
Whatever,
I
we can
said,
kill
I'm
Rob. It's
not
fine. This guy's
voting,
for sure
but
Mafia. Okay, we can decide after. This guy's for sure Mafia. It's fine.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Rob.
I'm telling we're going to lose the damn game if you vote.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I believed that at the end. I felt genuine.
Let's go.
If you FOMO me, I'm gonna like rage at you all for 2 minutes for being absolute dog shit at the game. I'm just letting you know. Absolute fucking terrorizing my fucking game. Just bought movies and ran it
The
fuck
town
down.
tried to
It's so
throw, by the
crazy.
way.
It's so mental. So insane that
The
you guys
confirm
are-
tried to throw.
It's so insane.
Bad Pants, it's on you.
It's actually sickening, Wembo.
Well, do you want
Listen,
to hit?
Wembo,
You want to
I love you, Wembo, but you,
what's-
what the fuck was that?
Trouble. So what? Trouble. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want to kill your partner, Bad Pants, take it to a final 3 with you, me, and Rob, and see how it goes down?
You
How
think
do wanna
Bad
share
Pants
this
is my
and shake it up?
partner?
I don't know, man. I don't know who
Oh,
the partners
it's
are.
sick.
I'm like a dog
That's a
chasing
sick
cars, man. I don't know what I'd do
You
if I
got
caught
hard.
one.
You got hard, dude. That's kind
High
of
formal treble.
I second treble.
There's a formula on treble.
It just snapped. I don't know. What? It's okay. Listen, Wembo's gonna get all the fucking flame, okay? All of the flame for what the fuck has happened to the game, okay? That bad. I'm gonna say bad because it was a bad read, okay? Not as stupid because you're not stupid, okay? But it was an awful read, okay? The quality of the read was bad. That you thought DJ, myself, and Dan were the Mafia, okay? I don't know how any of these worlds are making sense that Wembo and I are together. It just doesn't make sense, right? I understand I didn't vote Wembo. That's because I found them as town. Then I seconded Dan, and then we killed Dan. It's crazy to me that the formal's on me, right? Like, we just all seem to forget that I ended up, like, flipping and I just called Dan Mafia, right? I don't know how you think I do that in my partner if there's 3 of us alive and Wembo doesn't get over there, right? We literally just kill anybody else in the Zoom, okay? Rob Alloy is Mafia. The fact that anyone bought that is horrendous. Please, horrendous, okay? Listen, I've used this once and I'm gonna use it again,
Trouble.
okay? Wembo, okay? You gotta go to McDonald's and ask to be turned into some fries, okay? Because you're playing like a fucking potato right now, all right? I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know what the fuck that was that you didn't vote. Real bad, okay? I'm like flabbergasted. That's the correct word here because I'm very ashamed of what Town has done this game. After how Towny I played, Flabby, you have called me Town like the entire game. And then you just like don't vote earlier, right? You don't vote earlier. And then also like you literally just like throw by not seconding Bad Pants. It's okay. It's all right. I'm not gonna flame you because guess what, Flabby? I love you. I'm Flabby Lover 69, okay, brother? You're not gonna vote here. We're gonna hope there's a fucking RNG one. We're gonna kill Bad Pants because that guy is uber mafia. You never responded to my question. What has this guy done in this town? It's because the answer that he's done nothing but his town for him. He has literally provided 0 like great content, right? He has given like some sheep reads and then he like voted on Dan, which guess what? We all fucking did. So I don't understand. Rob Alloy should have died because he didn't vote on Dan. He also called like Dan out in Mafia Day 1 and said he wasn't going to vote. He did that shit with Dan all game. He's just Mafia. Oh.
Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds. Treble.
I'm fucking turning into a necromancer, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do. It's so sickening. I don't know. It's so sick. It's so sick that we're actually gonna fucking lose this game after what the hell just happened. Don't vote. Hope for an RNG one. Good luck, potatoes.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Treble, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Treble has died. Go to sleep. Treble reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 4.
Yeah.
Travel.
Oh, I'm back and I'm in my house. Got my Walmart pickup and I'm back for the next game. Yeah,
You got
yeah,
what?
yeah.
I miss
Nothing.
business
Back from his
reps.
pickup truck.
True.
PTB. Push or
I
rescind.
miss Viz.
Did you say you're having a child tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Congrats, dude.
congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a daughter and a son. Holy moly.
Twins. No, you just
Hey, go
already have
outside
one
the
kid.
mole.
Say twins?
No, it's a joke.
Get
No,
the
what?
back
He
block
has a
out.
son already.
I know.
and now he's
That's what
having a
I
child
just said.
tomorrow.
I said he has a son already. I'm joking. Gosh.
My son
Okay.
is like too
Sorry.
smart for his own good too.
Oh lordy.
Dude's like a little genius. I don't know where he gets it
All
from.
right, Caleb,
No.
you come upon a room with 3 doors. Which door do you pick?
I'm going through the 4th door because I make my own fucking rules. I'm like the Kool-Aid man. I'm running through the
Alright,
walls. and
Caleb, you
shit.
come
This
to
one.
a
You're
room with
surprised
4
for
doors.
I'm picking the first 3 doors.
All right, Dan. Since
3.
Caleb refuses to play the
3.
game.
3.
All right, behind door number 3 is a kazoo song by CPB. Do you want to keep this
Oh.
door or do you want to trade it?
Not
So
if
I think
have
I'm
to
supposed
hear.
to trade because that's like fun, like we keep the game
Nah, I'll
going.
keep it.
But
You
we're
know,
not going to
three's
get better than it because Usong from CPB. So I think
three's
I'm
my
going to take your
favorite
3.
number, and CPB needs to be the
Uh,
star
Wait, no,
of
it's
this
still Caleb's
night.
game.
So.
Sorry. So you're gonna keep it?
I'm gonna keep
Alright.
it because CPB deserves to be the star of the
All
night.
right, go ahead, CPB.
All right, here is door number 3 song from PTV host. There you go.
Hell yeah!
All right, thank you for that performance.
Brilliant.
Time for final 3. Everyone, wake up. You guys know the rules. Immunity is a win condition. Any formal made guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote. In the night, Flobby, you die. Flobby reveals to be town. 3 minutes. Day begins.
Motherfucker, dude. Oh, man. Oh, fucking man. So you guys just want to give me immunity right away?
I don't know about that one, my man.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Limbo.
Yeah.
Why didn't you vote on me and win the game?
Why didn't I vote on you? Because I believed you. I thought you were town.
Why didn't you vote on Mafia Treble?
Honestly, because he could have been right, and I didn't want him to be like, I didn't want to get flamed in the post game, so I was like, fuck it. If you think that's my attempt at busing, you could just call it a Mafia game right now and let Bad Pants win, dude. If that's how you want to do it, if that's what you want to base your entire lead. I am the only I'm the only reason you live, Rob. Okay, I gave you life. I allowed you to live. It was my.
Yeah, what he's saying is he wouldn't okay the kill on you at night.
Yeah, I agree.
We obviously had to kill Flobby at night. I mean, come on.
Unless someone overrode that.
You know
like
what?
Maybe Treble or something, or I don't know.
Bad Treble.
Treble wouldn't override my kills. Come on.
Why didn't you shoot PTB when he had the formal like Dan? I don't understand that. I guess Treble could be the sniper.
Who, me? I'm
Yeah,
not Mafia.
you.
I'm not. If you genuinely believe I'm Mafia, this game is already lost. That's straight up. I have been pushing. So my original World of 3 was Treble, Dan, and it was like straight up Treble, Dan, and
DJ.
And DJ. So you're telling me that my original World of 3 had 2 of my Mafia partners in it? Like, come on.
Yeah, I said it
yesterday. You legitimately think that my original World of 3 had both of my Mafia partners in it, and I fucking screamed and stamped and shouted my fucking heart.
Yeah. That would be pretty.
That
would
be
funny. And Treble might even be like, you know what? He might blame you.
That's almost that's almost as likely as Floby,
by the way,
being the Mafia shooter than Floby being the actual.
Treble did not vote on you.
Yeah, he didn't, because he was trying to buy my vote, and at the end he did. He succeeded in doing that. He sat there and he said, "You guys are playing horrendously. You're playing so bad. I'm going to flame at the end." And I'm blah 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 blah. And Treble. I'm not mad at Treble because he got me. He bought my vote. I believed him at the end. So Treble would have kicked my ass. Plain and simple. I would have lost to Treble because he bought my vote. I also believed you, Rob, and that's why I didn't vote on you, because I saw how fucking red in the face you were. You were like, if you vote on me,
just gotta kill Wembo. It's like the Flash principle.
I agree.
He's just played better, Rob.
The Bad Pants. The fact that you don't even want to push on Rob, come on. It's Rob. I believe your town. That's why I didn't vote on you. I'm telling you, the final Mafia has to be Bad Pants.
I second Wembo.
There's a Formula 1 Wembo.
Rob can throw it if
Bad
he wants.
Man's gonna win yesterday. He could have just voted on me and won if he's Mafia.
Bum bum bum.
I also could have just voted on you and won.
I know I'm town, and I asked you why you didn't vote on me.
And I said it's because I believed you, and I saw how red in the face you got. And you
you don't vote on the Mafia Trail.
Because he bought my vote, which is what he was trying to do since day one. Because I literally put
the
2 of
only
Mafia
reason
in a team.
he died is because
Robert.
our confirmed town finally voted.
Robert, I put 2 of the Mafia in my fucking team of 3, and one of them was the medic, which means I had 2 Mafia and a PR in my World of 3. If you think for 1 second that like, come on. First of all, let's just look at those reads. They were superb. I mean, yeah, I actually do this thing where I do it consistently. I'll put PRs in a fucking. Last game I played a Mafia, I swear to God, I put all 3 my Mafia team, my World of 3 was the detective, the cop, and the fucking Vigi.
So I do that. I read PRs as Mafia, and I fucking straight up pushed on the 3 PRs at one point. Not this game, but my last game. Last game, I guess. Rob,
you did push on one, DJ.
Rob, Rob, look, you can vote here, but I'm fairly certain it's Bad Pants. Bad Pants. If I'm wrong on you, then Rob
Bad Pants would have voted on me yesterday.
well, hold on. Yeah, wait. Bad Pants, you would have voted on Rob to win. Would you have missed that as Mafia? Is Rob?
It's almost shocking.
Then
this
Rob,
world you have to portray.
Oh, then Rob could be playing. Then Rob could be playing you. Either way, whichever one of you is Town has to find me Town. Otherwise, we lose. Plain and simple. And then you evaluate between the two of you.
What if we're both
again,
Town?
Well, then that would be this would be that would be an all Town game, but that didn't happen because the game would already be over because it would have been a Town win because I am Town.
If only Dan got shot.
I pushed on.
This game would be so much easier.
I pushed on 2 of the 3 Mafia this game. If
Push
you
or
seriously
rescind?
think I do that as
Push.
10 seconds, Wembo.
If you seriously think I do that as Mafia, then honestly, I'm Treble bought my vote. I'm just glad I'm not the one throwing it. I had 2 Mafia in the PR in my reads. Whoever's Town here has to find me Town, or it's GG. Either way, GG though. It was a good game.
If you would like to vote on Wembo, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Wembo has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won. For the reveal, the Mafia
failed.
team, the Goon was Dan, the Roll Cop was Rob Alloy, and the Sniper was Treble. On night 1, they killed the Sheriff, Tails, who had a green check on PTB.
Good job,
I
Treble.
knew there's a
They
green
basically
check on
only
me.
the roll cop. They basically just checked a bunch of VTs. Thunel, Caleb, Wembo, Bad Pants. The medic was DJ, who saved PTB night 2, and the Vigi was Flobby, who shot Thunel.
I knew Rob Alloy was Mafia.
Pretty good game. It was a long game, but it was a
no
good game.
vote. I think the no vote.
I
there
thought the
would
town
kill
was
us, though.
on track at one point. Like after DJ got the save, I was like, oh, town can actually do this despite the sheriff dying night 1. But the way like Treble and Rob like bust each other so aggressively makes it really hard for Town to win in the end game, because especially because there's a confirmed alive. Like that's the right way to play it when there's a confirmed alive, because like so when Treble dies there, right? There's always a justification for Rob still being an F3 because Flobby's always the kill, and vice versa, right? If you guys had voted out Rob, then Flobby still dies and Treble's an F3, and he can still be like, see, I'm confirmed Town, I killed like both Mafia or whatever, right? So when they bust that way, that aggressively, it's going to be hard for Town to win no matter what. But I thought overall this was a good game. It was fun to watch, well played. So yeah,
I still think
go ahead.
I think the vote on Dan should have helped a little bit. I think like if we revisited the vote on Dan, that it was a split vote and it kind of like helped out. And you look at the no voters. Once you killed Treble, you kind of confirmed that at least one Mafia was in there, and he also hammered him, which is
And Thano, that is why you don't
Also,
be sent
I
as a
think you
town.
should.
You're welcome.
Also, you guys should have put together the Treble. Treble kept slipping that him and Rob were Mafia partners because Rob kept trying to formal Treble, but every time Treble made a formal, he was trying to formal Bad Pants so that they could just win that day. Like he did it like every time there was a formal. Treble's like, yeah, I just think it's Rob. I formal Bad Pants.
You literally
just like, what are you doing?
You did
I
do
formal
that.
Bad Pants?
You formal Bad Pants like 3
Final Five?
I
times.
also have a question.
Not in Final Five.
You
The day that they killed you, you formal Bad Pants
There was
3
a lot-
times.
Have the question.
Maybe
There was a
after.
lot of
No,
mention
before
about flaming.
you would no.
There was a lot of mention about flaming people post game. I just want to know how often that happens.
It happens a lot.
depends
It's
on
happening right
It
now.
depends who's here. None of them
happens
are
a
here
reasonable
right
amount.
now.
Have you played with
If
Ben?
Flash is here, Flash would be all
Nobody,
up
yeah,
in this
a couple
fucking
people do
plan.
it, but
You know,
none of the
Flash
people.
is in chat.
What
Flash
about
is
me,
in chat.
PTP? I'm here.
None of them are here right now.
Thuno, you don't have. I don't think you have to worry
Sure
about people
about Flash
flaming
in
you
post
post game. You don't make plays that are.
You know what,
flammable.
PTP? I actually haven't
You
played in
should be
post-game
fine.
in a while, so
Yeah, and you know what? Just don't. Ever
The
again.
only time the thing I said,
I don't intend to.
I
don't
said
care
that I was
if
going to
lose,
flame
you know?
CPB if he was the cop because I was going to, because he probably should have cleared or done something.
No,
But
I was going to shoot.
Tails was so
No,
dead, by the way.
Trevor
So
loves
dead.
killing.
Tails was so dead.
Trevor
Tails was
loves
like,
killing
killing
Tails
Rob
night
Alloy.
one. Trevor
Tails
loves killing
saying the
Tails night
medic
one.
should save me,
Did
and
I
then
out
the
Tails
roll
as a
cop is
PR to
checking
you
me,
guys, and
and
that's
then
why
Oh
you
man,
voted
you know
on me?
one thing I wanted to
"Fuck you,
say.
Rob."
There was something really funny that happened where PTB was like, if the sheriff has a green check on me, they should silently shoot Dan. That would be such a baller shot phrase in like a future game. Is
I
like,
thought that was.
oh my god,
that
that would be such a good shot
I was like, that's
phrase.
so sick, actually.
I'm gonna anyway, so Wembo hammered a mafia. So like come on,
So did
bitches.
Trevor.
He hammered.
So did I. I also I hammered my own partner.
I got a shot phrase. ETB. My shot phrase is push or rescind.
Who was the sniper in that game?
I was.
That's Trevor.
Trevor, you know what you could have done, bro? You could have
What?
like saved your shot and then shoot and pretended to be the cop, bro. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, you could have just shot Rob. That would have been really funny.
Well, you have to have the read that the sheriff is dead for like 100%.
Yeah.
Well, I would 100% thought. I did 100% think the sheriff was dead. What did you want me to do?
Well, the reason why it's not it's theoretically possible that the sheriff
and
like checked
Mafia.
someone who died or something, you know, like.
Well,
So the sheriff
how
could
the
be
people
alive.
left in the game we're playing, I would have put my money on the sheriff.
Yeah,
being
yeah.
dead.
I'm just
What
saying
did you
it
want me to do,
wasn't
Happy Meal? You want me to claim
like
sheriff?
a-
and,
Well, no.
for
What,
sure
you,
thing.
well, what I'm trying to say is instead of shooting DJ on the day you did, you could have saved your shot, wait until like final 6, and then claimed cop, and then
with
shoot.
put a green check on my
Oh.
partner and some other random, and then
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's just
Alright,
over
well,
at that point.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I.
Well,
Well,
did
you
that
have
over.
to
could've
make sure
shot
you do it
Dan.
carefully because how many checks would you have to have by then? 3 or 4? It's
Yeah.
like you have to.
I think
Yeah.
if the zoom texture was a little bit different, Happy Meal, I might have done it. But I think with Bad Pants and Wembo in the zoom, I probably wouldn't have because I don't know.
You could have just shot PTB when he had the formal like.
Well, the thing is with the PTB
On
being
Dan,
saved,
I don't
Yeah.
think that's good. I don't think that's good. I
PTB
think
got
Dan always
saved,
dies
but
there no matter
PTB
what.
is always a
It
very
doesn't matter.
reasonable check, so you could always say you had.
I think we
PTB
shouldn't have
as one
killed
of your
PTB in the
checks,
night. I did say we were gonna run into the medic, but
You said it
I
like
don't
as the
think
day
so.
was starting. Yeah, you were like, oh wait, PTB
Yeah.
is
It's
gonna
fine.
get saved. Yeah, it doesn't
Hi,
matter
it was
too
nice
much.
playing
but-
with you.
I called it too. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
I-
they-
See you later,
they
Tuna.
get
I realized
killed.
it as we did it, and that's why I was like, "Oh, kill Caleb, check PTB."
I
And I'm like,
honestly
"Oh,
thought you heard
alright,
my soft
alright."
PUP.
Oh, Caleb's always
It's
in this
okay.
one.
You didn't need to like out it again.
I'm getting miswent.
Acting.
I think that's
Day one
reasonable.
this next game.
I think that maybe we could
No,
find
it's
a
because
kill on like
I don't
Wembo
know
or
if you heard
something.
me, and then I think people were like,
because I think that
hardcore onto
PTB
it,
always
so
gets
I
to
was just
save
like, I
there
think at this
the
point I
next
don't have
one.
a choice, so I had to.
And the medic probably has to be alive because we
There's
know that the sheriff is likely
Wembo,
dead.
Bad Pants were both focused on it, and I was just like, I
should've
don't
said
think they
something,
heard the
it's
stuff
We
that I was
just
trying to give to you.
we
so.
killed the wrong Dan no voter.
True.
Yep.
I partially voted on Caleb
killed,
because I thought it was really dangerous when he was playing as her.
Drew,
yeah,
I'm
sorry.
dead ass. That's why I was like, it's probably pro town. I don't want to
So-
play for this fucking guy.
To be
Yeah.
honest, my wife texted me and she said it has to be picked up by 6. I was like, oh shit, I
Yeah.
better go now. So like, I had
Oh,
to.
I
like,
also
go to
Safety
Walmart.
first.
I think I also
Yeah.
said too at one point that I said I don't think Webmo and Trevor were ever together because of how they voted towards the end, which is why I felt like it was kind of weird. Like I thought I voiced that out too before when I said it towards like when.
Really quickly, I'm gonna be gone for just a couple minutes, so put NP in your name if you're not playing, and when I get back, I'll figure out what the next game's gonna be.
So
By
like
the way.
I thought Webmo was like trying to find it, and I don't know if she did or not, but I'd really try to voice it to her, like saying, you know, I don't think that you guys are ever together in that scenario with Trevor, and I felt like the fact that Trevor bought your vote, I was just like, that's actually weird. Holy
It
shit.
was so funny because Wembo was just like, Trevel, you're mad because I got you.
Because
I
you
think
know
for Wembo,
why
it's
you know
like
why because I sit here and I'm like, oh man, he seems pretty upset and I don't want to piss him off, so I don't vote on him because look at that. Oh, you know, he's
Also, Trevel, you're
so-
a fucking scumlord.
I don't care.
Well,
You did 3
yeah,
things
well,
that I don't
everybody-
like.
Everybody
What
gets
am I,
one.
What am I a scumlord?
I'll
Everybody-
take
You yelled at
everybody gets
Wembo.
one.
You bet people. You said I bet me money that I'm not
Yeah.
Mafia.
No, I
and
said
then
bet
you
me money that the
threatened
team-
to
No,
then
no,
you
no, no,
threatened
no.
people for post game.
Nuh-uh, stop.
Jerk.
I said I bet that
He
how
said
much
all
money that the
three.
team isn't. Yes, all 3
Oh, okay,
specifically.
well, whatever.
Specifically because it was pretty obvious that DJ wasn't Mafia for like
Whatever.
literally everyone. I thought everyone was happy with that
Whatever,
fucking
my
guy. I can't
guy.
believe that guy got any
Then
Mafia.
you threatened violence in post game.
Yeah, true.
Stop. Okay, listen. I do
AT
that as
out the
town, so I'm allowed to do it as
wazoo.
Mafia. I do it as town, so I'm allowed to do it as Mafia. It's just how it works.
I just can't believe you would do that.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
stop
God.
believing it in general now, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Don't
I
be
feel
You
like
stop believing.
Trevel-
You stop believing it, and the fucking
No,
treble
I-
post
stop
game train's coming for you. Okay.
believing.
No, but
Listen.
I'm just not gonna tune it out. Like, I'm just
Wow,
gonna,
Wembo,
you know what I
I'm gonna
mean?
let you
Like,
in on a
I'm
secret.
just-
That's yeah. You just leave audio and then.
Trevel was going on his little tirade earlier, and Biggie just yelled at him, and he was like, "Okay, I'll just debug you now."
Literally.
What happened?
Huh?
I just I didn't
Oh,
Trevor
that's not
seemed
these
upset. I didn't
these
wanna,
two
I
people.
didn't
No,
wanna
no,
upset
those
him.
two people aren't reasonably
Thought he might have been
comparable.
done.
He's
But
fundamentally
by
different.
the way,
Give him a
Trevor,
shot. Give him a shot.
did
What's
did
up?
you appreciate me saying Dad's like open Mafia? But I'm not voting because I don't want to die
Yeah,
tonight.
it was so frustrating. So I wanted to call you out for it, but I didn't. I was like, honestly, when you didn't die in Final Five, I was better with that because when I die, you just like never die in Final Three. Whereas if you die, there is like some world that like Bad Pants overcomes me in Final Three, and then I die. I still think I don't die, but I think the game was won from Final Five anyways when we start distancing so
By the
hard.
way,
But I was still happier that I died because I think we.
I
should have won.
think you just kill like
I
Limbo.
picked up too late on the because
In
Rob
Final-
said if it was Bad Pants he would have just voted on me, and then I said I would have too, and I picked up on
Oh.
that. I picked up on that logic so fucking
Yeah,
late.
that's the
I was
other
like,
thing.
I was like, oh wait, if neither, then it's just fucking Rob.
Well,
you
but
know?
but,
Yeah.
but Flobby did
Like,
late
oh,
vote.
God, I
Flobby did vote
believed-
pretty late for what it's worth.
I believed Rob Alloy's final words in his fucking formal one. So
I tried to make
just
it, I don't know if
considered- I
it
just
came
was like,
off
it's
this
Bad
way
Pants.
to anyone, but I was trying to make it seem like I was mad at Wembo for not voting as her Mafia partner and trying to be like, I can't believe you didn't vote there. We're Mafia together. What the fuck are you doing? Why'd you throw that game? That's what I was trying to do. I don't know if it came off like that at all, but that was
I
was
didn't
my
get that at
intention.
all.
That was my intention.
Bad
with, like,
Pants got
trying to
it.
bury you.
Bad Pants. Bad Pants.
There you go. That's all that is. I cheated Bad Pants to get it. That's
You
the only
sold-
person
you
who
sold-
needed to get it.
You sold him the
There you
dream.
go.
It's okay.
It's a good game.
Trouble didn't
game.
hammer you. You didn't
Yeah.
hammer him.
I thought the game was really hard to lose if
That was so Mafia day one.
the problem, like if there was still a sheriff alive on that day and I killed Wembo, then Dan probably gets like checked and then or like I probably get checked or shot and then Dan also goes with me and then like you're the last one left alive where I think we can like reasonably sacrifice the goon there. Honestly, I didn't even know if Dan was gonna get seconded or like formal. I thought it was
It was
reasonable.
always getting formal.
I thought it was reasonable for Caleb to get formal before Dan because Caleb didn't do like too much or Bad Pants, but I don't know. People read Bad Pants as uber tiny this game. I'm not sure why, but
He was trying to kill Dan really hard.
He was super frustrated. Like, and the frustration just felt so fucking real from Final Seven onwards, especially with.
It'd be
the
nice
whole
for Dan to win some
situation.
games.
it's hard for me to yell. Like I have to be a genuine. The thing is, like the problem with that game was that like it was hard for me to be like super tiny in my final five because I wasn't actually frustrated with the game. Like that game I played earlier with Biggie, like I was like genuinely frustrated. I think Thuno read that genuine frustration as like towny, and that's like why she rescinded on me. Even though obviously like it was probably better to not rescind. It's like it's really easy for me to fake like town frustration when I'm frustrated as Mafia. But with that game, I knew that the game was probably like won, so I was like trying to fake any frustration at all. So it was like really hard for me to like seem genuine. I think I came off like a little bit too roughly, but it's fine.
I think
It
it's
worked out.
crazy.
Let's
I
do
think it's
pick the
crazy you thought
poison.
that game was won for sure. Wembo had his.
Since we just did the other 12 already.
Goddamn right, I had you both.
In final five, that game was
By the
super won.
fucking
There's
nuts.
no. I didn't think there was any way that
This
anyone
looks like a
flipped
good
on
group
Rob
for
after
this
he
setup.
lives.
By the Curlies or whatever the hell that is.
What's the
Trouble,
setup?
trouble. You know what, man?
we're
If
gonna
I
do
wasn't
pick your
on
poison.
Trouble, if I wasn't on estrogen, man, I would have ate you alive, baby. All right?
True.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
Fucking
It's
say
my
it.
feminine
Fucking say it.
intuition.
Trouble.
Fucked me up.
The
God damn it.
thermal check was awful.
I saw two.
All
I
right,
saw
this
two
setup
wounded
has a
baby
long
birds.
night zero, so I want to get it started quickly. So here's the deal with this setup. Pace spin looks super long, but a lot of it is not that important. Basically, on night zero, I'm gonna roll a Mafia captain, and they're gonna pick 2 people to be on their team. One of those people will be a odd night Vigi, and the other will be an even night roll blocker. So that'll be the 3 Mafia. The captain is just a goon, and the team has one KP by default after that. The 3 Mafia will then pick 3 PRs from the list of 7 PRs in the paste bin, and those PRs will be rolled into the game like randomly amongst the town. Yeah. So there's a lot of like YFOM about who picks who and what PRs people pick and all that kind of stuff. Some PRs are stronger than others. They're not perfectly balanced, so do what you want to do. I'm gonna roll the game now and get things going. The Mafia team has been assembled, and they're currently deciding on PRs. So if you are not in the Mafia team, you are town, but you may still be a PR. I haven't sent those out yet. All roles are out now. I'm just waiting on a couple confirmations and AFKs and any potential Night Zero actions to be submitted. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Thanks for bearing with me in the long Night Zero. Let's do it, everybody wake up. Looking for 12. All right, you have 10 minutes for day one, starting now.
5 second read DJ's Mafia.
Wenbo, most likely Mafia by the selection bias principle. And she's gone. She's already outed. She quit.
First of all, how dare you? First of all, number one, don't ever accuse me of being Mafia. Second of all,
I just realized it was muted. I literally said
Hi.
Wemo, Travel, and probably maybe Levi. That's probably the team.
As a
How
moderator,
did he know our team? How did he know our team?
That was
As
a
a-
sick team.
Did you leak our team?
It's
as a
Treble,
moderator
Wembo, and
for
PTB, by the way.
You know how it is. It's
Wombax
because,
Mafia,
I know Travel and
um,
Levi both play together.
none of you are allowed to read
Barely,
Twitch
you're
chat.
the only one who
If
knows
I see your names in there,
a little
you're
bit more about
instantly getting
Travel.
Can I give you a
banned.
hint, DJ? Can I give you a hint, DJ?
No.
If
Fuck you,
I
Twitch
was the
chat.
if I was the captain, I would pick Levi. If Levi was the captain, he would not pick me because I don't think he thinks I'm very good at Mafia. Even though
You
he
think
thinks
Levi has a
No, 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 no,
I
no.
don't think
Okay.
that he thinks I'm
Let
very
me
good.
let me
Because neither one of you guys
dispel.
are the captain.
Let me
That's why.
let me dispel.
Who do you think is the third that drafts me and Levi together? Who like actually is that try hard that he wants to win the game? That
I would
bad,
draft
that
you
they
guys
want to win the
together.
game.
Happy
That's fair.
Meal.
It's a
So-
team of Happy
I was
Meal,
gonna say
myself, and
Happy
Levi. You should concede.
Happy, you
As
very
Tom.
often ask this of me, but I'm gonna ask this of you. Do you want to hard align this game?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think the team doesn't include you, Levi. So yeah.
Wow,
Hey, do you
that's a
want-
battery.
All right, there we go.
Do you want to?
So-
do you want to hard align Happy
I'm
Meal?
getting my reads.
I think the team is
Oh
PTB, Treble, and Wembo right now.
Trevor's town. What do you mean?
I from will have it
the
now.
team is PTB, Levi, and Caleb. Have fun.
What
PTB
is-
and Wembo
Here's
are
what we
always part
do.
of my solve, though.
I
like
want to
good,
make a town
Alliance.
square here.
I wanna be
and
in
I'm gonna
here.
make
I wanna
it
be
with
in
here.
myself, CPB, Caleb, and DJ.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
Exactly.
No, I don't know what that last one.
don't-
You just probably Mafia.
I don't
Sorry,
mind.
what was that list, Bad Pants?
I don't mind
That's
that
the
bad
group
pants, but
that I
think
want to make
Rob-
the
I think Rob's
cornerstone
probably
of town. We're making like a
Unfortunately.
stone, right?
That,
and we're
that is the
building it. I'm
Bad
town.
Pants, that is the
Caleb's
cornerstone of the
town,
cornerstone
DJ's
of the
town,
town,
CPB
and that's why
town.
Tom
Dan looks
proposes.
pissed.
Treble
Okay,
proposes.
okay,
that's
okay,
why
okay,
it's-
okay,
Nope.
okay, okay, okay.
Nope.
All of
Here's
you.
the real
No, stop. Oh
cornerstone.
my gosh.
Dan
By
looks
the
like
way,
he cornered
Caleb,
Mafia twice in a row.
Myself,
the
PTB,
only game
Tails,
I've
and
won
Dan.
tonight
That's the real
is a
cornerstone right
Mafia.
there.
It's gotta be
Oh,
Dan.
what
Okay.
PTB, what do you want to interject with?
Okay, you got anyone that's are hard clearing like Dan or not Dan? Yeah, Dan because he's a billboard. Dan, CPB, DJ, anyone else that you think is bad at Mafia, quote unquote, like anyone the Mafia alignment.
Me.
You need to
Fuck me.
understand. Stop. You need to understand something. Any smart captain picks one or both of people that they think are not good at Mafia.
No one
Because do you
actually
know what
does
you
that.
idiots always
That's
spend
why
day
Tom-
one
that's
No
doing?
one
literally
actually
why
does
Tom-
that though.
I
PTB.
do it.
Every
I
game.
agree with Levi.
Every
I agree with
game.
Levi.
Every
No,
game
Happy
we
Meal
start
does
off the
it.
same
CPB
way.
does it. No, Happy Meal does it. CPB does it. Rob
I've never
has
seen
done
them as
it.
captains. I played this setup. I think I
Caleb
played
has
this setup
done it.
like 9 times, and I think
I
I've seen.
played
I don't
this
think I've ever seen a weak player
setup
picked
and
in
I
Mafia team.
believe in Mafia.
Honestly.
Yeah,
the strongest players in the game right now.
I've definitely
Wait,
been
but
on
I,
teams
wait,
with
I've
players.
seen, I've seen
All
Levi
the
pick
games.
before, so that's just
Here-
not true.
Here's why you always kill into the logical selections. A, because people have a selection bias and people do it all the time, and B, because like even if you think you could try to find the captain because they're acting suspiciously or whatever, they're never the Mafia PR. So you always have the
You never
highest
wanna kill the
payoff hitting
captain,
Mafia
yeah.
outside of, yes. So that's why you should always pick people who are strong Mafia players. That's why I think Wembo has really good Mafia equity. She's also acting differently from what I saw for
Ridiculous.
like some of the
Rob,
game that I
it's-
saw last game.
It's 8:30 at night. I'm journaling. I gotta get ready for bed, dude.
Okay,
I wake up at 5 a.m.
I wouldn't mind
I
putting you to
still
bed.
wanna kill
It's 8:30.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Not that,
No,
not like that, not like
that's
that, not like that.
Whoa.
Take
Take her out to dinner first. Oh my
don't
God,
even-
Levi.
No,
By
that's
the
not
way,
necessary. No,
PTB
it's been a
from-
long
I want to say
COVID.
this from
Not
my
what I
perspective.
meant.
Bad
Hello.
pants.
It's
I
been a long
don't-
COVID.
You look like you
Bad
earn
pants.
money.
I want to ask you a
Hi.
question.
I just don't
DJ,
think like
CPB,
DJ
and me, you picked
individualistically.
us
I
'cause
don't
we're
care
least
too
likely
much
to
about the
get
whole
picked.
team and selection bias.
I wasn't
stuff. I do
picked.
a little bit.
Bad
Stop
but I
picking
think,
on me.
I think
Nah.
I don't know
DJ.
if you heard
I
me.
think
You weren't
DJ
picked, you were
has
the
very
captain.
low Mafia
Can you
equity
give me
I
a
was
because
not
he's
the
playing
captain
in a
either.
way that's highly indicative of his town play.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
like DJ's
I
just town
disagree.
this game.
I
I
actually
believe it.
completely disagree.
Happy
DJ's
Meal's ready
asleep.
to come on the
Yeah, I
and
actually
build
think
off
they're-
of my
Hasn't
town
been
block,
asleep
isn't
in
it?
any of these
Bad
games.
pants.
What?
Why did you choose that
I
block?
just see
Is
you
that
like
'cause we're
nestled
least
up in your little
likely?
blanket.
Can I ask
look,
Bad
Air
Panther question?
conditioners on, and I'm kind of
I
chilling.
actually have been starting to get like a good,
Town,
a good read on DJ as of late.
You can
Dan,
ask anything you want.
So I'm
What?
like,
which PR are you?
I'm the cop.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm Mafia, there's no cop in this setup, by the way, bitches.
Okay, Dan's an idiot. It just doesn't
All right.
What a weird interjection.
If Happy Meal's
How are
Mafia,
you?
there's definitely a Dreamer, a Joe, a parody cop. What else can investigate shit? That's
That
all
is
in
what-
there.
You know what? And I still,
Can y'all
and I
hear
have
me?
Happy
every
Meal
time I've
Toad
been the
is
Stop,
captain,
Vigi,
even
right?
though I picked those shitty roles, I've still won those games, so it doesn't
All right, I
matter.
formal Levi outed Mafia.
Wow.
I go follow
Second
CPB.
Levi.
It's
Yeah,
second
sure.
Levi.
There's a formula on Levi.
Levi.
Haha, I can't be his partner.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just claim I am Dreamer. I have a green check on Happy Meal. I softed it at the beginning of the day when I asked
Who
him if I
dreams
wanted
of
to hard align
one
with
night
them.
zero? What the fuck?
I already,
He's always.
I
he's
already
bad.
went
He's
into.
bad and wrong.
Do
We're
you
gonna hear
want
about the bad, wrong logic for the
It's
next
already
3
bad.
minutes.
really?
I
Because
don't
I
wanna hear that.
mathematically proved that it is correct to dream of
It is
one.
correct
day,
to dream
night
of
zero.
one day, 100%.
No, it is
yeah,
not.
Absolutely, it
Are you
absolutely
ready?
is.
Okay.
It
Are you
has
ready?
to be.
Because
Okay,
you have to
okay,
look at
stop,
Bayes'
stop.
law, where you have to convince people that you're not an idiot, right?
Dan,
and then you
wait,
have
stop,
to get
stop,
a good
stop.
read,
I'm,
right?
stop,
The problem
that's a
is you
lie,
don't
that's
get
a
to the
lie.
first step.
Okay, look,
Dreamer in this
Dan,
setup.
I'm the
It's a
real
social
dreamer.
manipulation game,
Stop,
right?
I'm the real dreamer.
not,
He's
he's
lying.
not.
I have
I don't know what
I
the
have
fuck
a
he's
night
doing.
zero green check on Levi. I am the
Okay.
real dreamer, okay?
True. Okay. Yeah. He's got a
Oh, so
point.
wait, I'm confirmed
I
town because I'm
agree.
never putting a Dreamer in this.
You're not
Let's
confirmed
go.
town. Actually, at PTB, I think you were the captain, and I think your partners are Dan and CPB.
I think if PTB was the captain, one of the members was Wembo. That's for sure.
Is it
After that
right?
one.
I'm a PR.
True, I would
You
pick
know,
one
Levi,
of
Let's kill
I
Wembo.
wasn't even
He's
gonna
not a
vote
PR.
Can we
for
just
you.
do we just want to
Why
claim
do you have
all
to
our
reveal
PRs day
this
one? Do
information,
we just want to
dude?
claim PRs day one? We can do
Yeah,
it. We can.
I'm the
Do we want
bodyguard.
to run the
Yeah,
class
I
setup?
have a
Because it
vest.
seemed
I'm
like
the
Rob was
bodyguard.
Yeah, no,
piling
I'm
on
the
to
I'm
me.
the Jote. I'm the Jote. So I'm gonna save either Levi or Happy Meal. One of them.
Wait, what are you, Wembo?
I'm the bodyguard. I got a vest.
Oh, I'm the bodyguard too. What the
I'm
hell?
Masons
Oh,
with
shit.
Rob.
Me.
Yeah, we're
Bad
racist for
pants.
sure.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
two-shot
Masons with bad
Vigi.
pants.
wait, hold on.
I don't believe Levi's.
Can we rescind this?
Can we kill
Oh,
CPB
I
now?
I'm in a
did not like
neighborhood
this,
with Rob
uh,
in bad pants.
Oh
Let's kill
god.
CPB.
Of course, we have like 4 or 5 different vents.
CPB just outed.
What did he say?
No, there's a dreamer, a bodyguard, and a joke. Like CPP is just mafia. Like I'm sorry. Like
I feel like the way
I
PTB.
did not
I feel like the way
Mafia
PTB
this
said, if I was this, I would put this, this, and this, and this. And I feel like
no. I actually have a I have a strict meta. I have a strict meta.
I feel
In
like
this setup,
I feel like if he was captain, he would say
No.
everything that he didn't put in. Some
No.
of the PRs we filed.
I have a
And I
no.
didn't believe
Wembo, no
it at all.
bullshit. I
And
have
I'm
a strict
PR.
meta in this. I don't put in any investigatives.
Yeah,
The
but
time
yeah,
in this
but-
formal is up. Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Levi.
I think PTB and Wembo's interaction just there is like never a partner interaction, which actually kind of makes this game, I think, easier to solve from my perspective. But yeah, I am a PR.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. The day resumes.
Dang, I was hammering.
Good vote. Good vote. Logic. I love it.
Two downvoted.
Can I explain why Levi was always down there even before he came out as a PR?
Yeah.
Always?
He was
Okay, tell me
using logic. No, he was using logic as far as to back up his mathematical claims. And it was like a town perspective. It wasn't like to try and bury someone. It was just trying to say, hey, these people, like what you're saying is true. You can pick the weaker players, but people pick people that are good players and that are fun to play with. And everyone knows this, and they're pretending that that's not the truth.
Bad Pants, is that why you put
You're
me,
saying Levi's not
DJ,
fun
and
to play with.
CPB in your square?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Hey,
It's
PTB.
random because you never really.
Check
say
our
anything,
Mason's
so-
chat. I
DJ.
do you think Levi's in his zone this game?
DJ, since Levi's confirmed town, you should always put your save on him, right? Because I have.
Oh yeah, no, I'm always saving Levi. I think
Yeah, you always
Levi
save
was.
Levi because I have the night zero.
I'm saving Levi tonight, by the way.
Nah, I always save Levi.
Saving Levi tonight, by the way.
I'm gonna save Levi tonight. By the
Thinking I'm gonna put the vest on
I
Levi.
feel so safe right now. And
You're
I'm
definitely
still gonna
fucking
fucking
dead. You're
die.
so dead.
That was fucking-
Holy shit.
All right, I
No,
formal
no, I'm-
CPB.
Second.
I second
CPB.
CPB.
There's a formula on CPB.
This is troll.
Not troll.
Okay,
He
so
put streamers in
this
the
is
whole
so
time.
formal. I had an incorrect read. Levi was swiveling in his chair. If I didn't say anything, I think Mafia would have just killed Levi anyways. So there you go. I do think PTB is kind of scummy. I don't know about Rabbi. Bad Pants has his whole wife only bullshit about the captain's nonsense of claiming these people are my town cornerstone. So I don't think Bad Pants does that as town ever. So that's pretty sketch. DJ Wimbo can be town, I guess. Those
I'll
are
still
my
kill
reads.
Wimbo.
I don't care about Happy Meal being green checked. Mathematically speaking, it checks out. Any other questions?
What's Tails' alignment this game?
Tails has done nothing this game. She could be with Bad Pants, I guess. I don't know.
And one more.
I'm not in his cornerstone town. I can't move in yet. I have to prove myself to get through the door.
You know,
Well,
if there is
slam the door in
if
his
there's a
face because he
second
might be
protective,
Mafia. How about that?
DJ protects Levi, and then the second protective protects DJ. That's how that should operate, by the way, just so everyone's aware.
DJ's not protective. I'm protective.
Wait, Treble and DJ are protective. I'm protective.
I'm just saying, DJ
What's
is
protective?
Joe, so he has a
wait,
protective.
you guys
What's
are protective.
protection?
I'm
having a baby tomorrow. What's protection?
So just so you're aware, I'm just explaining the mechanical chain of events for people.
Tails so
right?
Mafia, but I can't vote
Levi
him
should know what
now.
protection is, though.
DJ saves Levi.
I'm not
the
You
next
can
protective
if you
saves
don't
DJ.
vote on me and we form alone.
Bad read. Do you think I'm getting any?
I will be dying tonight, so you guys can figure
Well,
out
Wembo's
what to do,
down.
after I die.
I think CPB's town.
You think I
For
should
what
just
it's
shoot
worth.
instead? If you're gonna die having me, you might as well think I should.
Time in this
shoot.
formal is up.
I just should.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds.
I am town here. I gave you my reason content. This game based off of what has happened. There you go. You can solve the game. I am town. We can kill a Mafia today. Don't vote.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1. So you just got voted out day 1 back to back. How does it feel? I see. I see.
Chalk it up to another one. Bites the dust. Alright, I got Twitch chat coming up here in a little bit, so if you have any questions, you can send them my way. Or you can DM them to me on Discord if you. I don't understand this. Why you do this? Well, that's a bummer.
Okay, I'm ready to begin day 2. So I'm looking for 11. In the night, DJ, you die. DJ reveals to be town. Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. With 9 alive, you have 7 minutes. Day begins.
Dang. I have a dream of 3 between Treble, Rob Alloy, and Tails.
Rob Alloy. That's Rob. That's Rob's playing the exact same he played yesterday or last game.
Why?
They killed Happy Meal. They didn't kill me. Interesting.
I protected you. My vest is broken. I put it on you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, it's like, oh, that's fucking good.
Good with this. Yeah.
That's 3
Okay,
KP.
So there's a Vigi
yeah, so
in the
there's 3
game then.
KP. So yeah, there's either a Vigi or a.
Oh, so
Yeah,
the Vigi
there
shot
could be a
DJ.
Jade or
Oh,
a
okay,
Vigi.
okay.
Probably
it's
a Vigi.
PTB Rob Alloy Bad Pants. That's your team.
Really?
No.
Anyway,
I'm
yeah.
not Mafia.
I mean, I'm not Mafia. I don't know about the other ones.
There's at least one between Treble, Rob Alloy, and Tails.
Money on Rob.
That's not that useful, I guess.
I would guess that it's like PTB and Tails would be the back off one. I think Rob Alloy would be town.
Unfortunately.
Wait, I'm not in the check though.
He's
Did he
saying
say a
outside the
dream?
check.
You could still be outside.
Anyone inside the check who is a PR should claim.
What was the 3 you had again?
That would be me shooting
Tails,
DJ,
me,
that Levi?
Treble.
Tails.
Yeah, so there's
Levi.
at
Levi.
least one Mafia in there.
I
Check.
said I shot
Yeah,
DJ.
I know.
Okay.
I claim Smart
Okay, so
Hunter.
there you
I
go.
former Rob.
Tails is
I
claiming
former
Vigi.
Rob. I claim Smart Hunter. I former Rob.
Then Wimbo's Mafia.
No, Rob just Mafia. Yeah, I claim Smart Hunter.
I
former Rob.
second Rob.
There's a formula on Rob.
Wait. There's too many PRs now.
There's 3
there's
PRs.
There's 3 PRs.
No, there's 4.
4.
Wait, which one's the
You're
fourth
claiming
one?
Smart Hunter. Tails is
Wembo's
claiming
claiming
Vigi.
Vested.
Wembo's claiming Bodyguard.
Oh.
And Levi's
And
claiming
Levi's
Dreamer.
claiming-
Oh, I'm sorry. I rescind. I didn't know that fucking Wembo was claiming.
Does anybody else have a claim?
Okay, I formal Tails. Cool. It's just Tails.
No,
Wembo.
no.
It's just Tails.
There was
My
that
favorite
KP.
one.
There's that
We
KP.
got to kill Treble. We got to kill
It's
Treble now.
Yeah, I feel like
Tails is real because there's no joke claim, and there's no Vigi counter claim. So Tails.
No,
is
because what? Wait, what?
I
You
said
said
I
that
shot
there-
DJ.
Assuming, yeah, because if
Isn't there
Wembo
an odd
protected
night
me,
Vigi?
Okay. Whatever.
And
Can you
there's
just
219
figure? Can you just solve this game? I'm sorry. Fucking solve the game for me, Levi. I'm
Okay,
trying
okay,
to.
so
I'll
okay.
figure
from
it out.
my, so from my
Here's the two
perspective-
worlds. Okay, so it's either Wembo and Levi together. No, wait.
No, Levi's real.
What?
I
Like all the
can't.
PRs are
Levi's
gone?
real,
And
then
like
Levi
there's-
probably real actually.
Treble, you're
never
effectively
real.
direct check to Rob Alloy.
Tails is
Okay,
real.
I form a Rob.
So,
I second Rob.
There's a formula on Rob Alloy.
Tails can shoot me in the night if it flips on it, right?
no, one of you 4 has to be fake.
You'll hit the captain. PTB's
Yes.
the captain. I'm telling you, PTB.
Wait, that's what I'm trying to say. Wait, okay, so I wasn't wrong. Okay, I wasn't fucking wrong.
Wembo
Yes.
could be fake and could be with Levi. No, wait.
I'm not fake. PTB, stop trying to.
Wembo could be real.
You-
No. Wembo could be
this
real,
is
and
PTB
Levi could
Mafia.
be fake.
No.
Because Wembo, your
Wait.
vest. No, your vest pops if they put it on you.
No,
DJ,
it pops whoever. It
G.
pops
They
as
split-
soon as.
And if
as
they
soon
put it
as
on
it
you,
takes
or if they put it on you,
damage,
Wembo.
If they put it on you, your vest
They put
also
it on
pops.
you,
So
your vest
Levi's
also
not
pops.
confirmed.
Yes,
They
correct.
split KP between me and my check. That's what happened.
What? There was
Just
there
that
was-
simple.
Yeah, but also, yeah, Happy Meal's
so
dead.
that
Why
means
would
Tails
why
always
would they?
real.
Yeah, why would Levi be fake? You think Levi fake
Wait,
claimed Dreamer?
no,
Okay,
that's
so
not
then,
Happy
so
Meal
then,
claimed a
Dreamer
green
counterclaim?
check on Levi.
so then your
Where was the
perspective,
Dreamer
then Wembo,
counterclaim?
your
Levi
perspective
claimed
is
a green
Treble is
check.
Mafia.
You
Then
were
your
trying to roll
perspective is
swap
Treble
with
is
me.
Mafia.
I'm Smart Hunter.
No,
Yeah,
my
and that's
perspective is-
confirmed
my
if we kill
perspective
Treble,
is-
he's
my
confirmed.
No, my perspective is PTB and Rob
No,
Alloy are
no,
Mafia.
Tre-
I've
no,
said
but
it since day
Wembo,
one.
mathematically,
stand by- no,
there
no,
cannot
shut
be
up.
4 PRs.
PTB, I know
Yeah.
your
Okay,
Mafia.
this
I
is-
know
this
your
is
Mafia
actually-
play.
this is
I've
actually-
played with you a lot. I think you're Mafia.
Wembo, okay.
I'm not. I'm not
Okay,
listening. I'm not having
there
it.
were 2 KP. Wembo's claiming 1 KP was put on him. Therefore, Tails is always just the Vigi. She is confirmed.
Yeah.
Therefore, between the 4 of you, there can't be 3 of
Correct.
you.
Which one?
One of you is fake. Between Trevel, Levi, and Wembo, one of you is fake.
Wembo's fake.
Mathematically.
Why
Okay.
where was my
This is
counterclaim
on
day
who? I don't
one?
know who this is on, but
There's no count.
Vigi
Wembo,
doesn't
I'm
need a
not saying
counterclaim.
necessarily you're
It's
fake.
Where was counterclaim? I claimed bodyguard day one.
wait. Wembo
Levi
always has to be real.
claimed-
it has
Levi
to be
claimed
between
Dreamer.
myself and
From
Levi.
my-
yeah?
my-
Levi
from my
claimed Dreamer.
Yeah,
day
Wembo
one.
always has to be real from my
From
perspective. It just
my,
has to
from
be
my
Levi's
perspective as well, Wembo.
Okay.
Unless
Yeah,
specifically
PTV
the
and Rob
Vigi
Alloy are
double stack
pushing
with
on me
Mafia.
like I'm fake.
That's-
They're
that's
too
the only
out
way.
of Mafia.
Time in
Out
this
of
formal
Mafia.
is up. This formal is on Rob Alloy, by the way. Push or rescind?
I rescind.
All right, the formal's been rescinded.
Okay, so yeah, I agree that Wembo is real. The only
Okay.
way that Wembo is not real is if like Mafia like double stack their KP with Vigi, which is pretty unlikely because I don't see why a random shot on DJ goes through. So I think Wembo is always real. I think there's just a Tails is also always real. So I think there's just a difference check between Trevel and Rob.
So what you're telling me is, regardless, I get to play League after this night. Regardless of how this night goes, I get to play League. You kill me. It's fucking.
It appears so, yeah.
It's based. It's actually.
By the way, DJ can be real and Wembo can be fake claiming.
That's what.
100%.
But then it would be Wembo and Tails, right? Would be the Mafia together.
Oh, that's
Yes.
Yes. If
'Cause
DJ
we
goes
don't know
no
what
ahead,
there was no third
Head,
KP.
holy shit.
Yes, correct.
If Tails, yeah, that I don't see how they could coordinate that. That's so fucking.
Are you the Vigi, Tails?
Yeah, I said.
Okay. DJ could have saved like fucking Levi.
I'm telling you, Rob Alloy's Mafia. Is
You know what they
fucked.
could have
This
done?
is
Oh, wait.
so
You
Mafia.
know what
The
they could have done,
effective
though?
PTV keeps speaking
You know
up
what they
with
could have.
absolute nonsense. It's just like he's the captain. I was right.
No, you're not
How many
right.
times I
You're
gotta tell you? How
you're
many
not
times I
right.
gotta tell you?
Oh my god, Wembo, you're so.
Do we kill
so
outside of
exhausting.
the PRs? We just kill outside of the PRs, yeah? It's like actually the correct play? Because it's literally just 50-50. If you
It's also
assuming
50-50 outside of the
Levi's
PRs.
going to say we should most likely.
I don't think
kill
that's
Trevor.
I mean, from my perspective, it's not a 50-50 because it's just.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's a 50-50.
Well, no, it
the
is
different
between
check,
myself
but it's,
and-
but
yeah.
it's worse from my perspective to kill outside of that because.
I mean, they could have just stacked on
I
Happy
guess it is just
Meal.
a 50-50 either way.
That's what I think it's just better to kill outside. Yeah?
Let's do it.
Tails could shoot whoever she wants.
This recommendation from Trevel feels weird though.
Can we?
By
can we-
the
Why don't
way,
we just kill Trevor?
Levi, if you want to go
Wait,
play,
wait,
if you want to
wait,
go play
wait,
League, you can just
Wait,
kill
wait,
me and
hear
we
me out,
actually
hear me
you.
out.
It's fine.
Oh,
We
hear
can
me
play
out.
League, dude.
Hear me out. Hear me out. We kill Rob Alloy right now. If Rob Alloy is town, Tails shoots Trevel. If Rob Alloy
Then why
is
not just kill
Mafia-
Trevel and have Trevel shoot Rob?
No, because if
Yeah.
oh well he's
Okay,
smart.
okay,
Second
Second
Treble.
Treble.
There is an end of day formal on Treble.
Okay. I don't know how any of the mechanics work. Okay. So if I die, I'm shooting. Well, I
You
can't
always
shoot
shoot
Rob.
me.
No, because I'm real. So one of the PRs has to be fake. Yeah. So I'm not supposed to shoot Rob.
You
I'm
shoot
supposed to shoot
Wembo,
Levi.
Levi, or Wembo or Levi.
Yeah. Okay. So the highest upside play is to shoot Levi because then we get to play League of Legends. So
No,
No,
you
the
always shoot
highest
me.
no,
You
why?
always shoot me.
No,
I'm
no,
confirmed town. I'm confirmed town.
You should
You're smart
shoot
hunter.
That's not how that
because-
works. That's
No,
not
he's
how that
You
works.
should
He's
shoot
joking.
Wembo because then it would
Isn't it?
confirm whether the save was.
Okay, I think
Levi.
PTB is down
yeah,
regardless.
yeah.
PTB, what do you think? Who am I supposed to shoot?
I think regardless, you don't need to kill Levi because if he's down, he's dying in the night. 'Cause if Wembo's real,
Yes.
you can
So I
shoot
kill
Wembo.
Tails?
You kill
I'm Mafia.
Wembo.
I'm
You can
Mafia
shoot
with
Tails or
Wembo.
Wembo.
So
I
shooting
am-
me
Tails
doesn't
or
make
Wembo?
any
Wembo
sense.
because it
Which-
also
which one-
confirms
which one-
Levi.
Oh, Mafia. Wait, yeah, because Mafia has an odd night Vigi, so Tails didn't claim down Vigi. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Mafia could have stacked their shots on Happy
Okay.
Meal, though.
I
So,
think I'm gonna shoot
Tails isn't
Tails.
necessarily confirmed though. But if
Okay, so
Wembo
I-
is real, Tails is confirmed. so
Shoot
you need to
PTB.
confirm. You need to confirm.
If Wembo is real and Tails is confirmed, then Levi's just Mafia, yeah?
So then you can kill Levi. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, then
you
you
can
just kill me the
you
next
can
day.
shoot. You can shoot any of the PRs. It doesn't matter. You're confirming if you
Okay, pick a
confirm
number.
Tails. You confirm.
You want 1,
Wembo.
2, or 3 Tails? We're randoming it. You want 1, 2, or 3 Tails? Good luck.
By the way, for anyone that doesn't know,
I'll
his
take door
shot is
number
smart.
3.
If you're town, you'll survive.
Okay,
So
your
you
door
want
number
to be
3.
shot.
That's what I
Okay, Tails
said.
is 2. Okay.
I can be confirmed.
All right, Levi, you're getting shot. Okay, the fucking RNG said 3. Good luck, brother.
He was always shooting you.
Okay, I'm
Probably,
gonna.
yeah.
No, I swear. God,
I mean,
am
okay,
I.
so the only argument I want to say about why shooting me is bad is because if I am Mafia, I'm always Mafia with Wembo. And from your perspective, Rob could still be fake. Oh no, not fake, but Mafia. Obviously, he's not faking a claim. So it doesn't make any sense to shoot me.
Time in this
Just so you
formal
know.
is up. Push or rescind.
I'll push.
10 seconds treble.
The Lorax, also known as Dr. Seuss's The Lorax, is a 2012 American 3D computer animated musical fantasy comedy film produced by Illumination Entertainment and based on Dr. Seuss's children's book of the same name. The film was released by Universal Pictures on March 2nd, 2012, which would have been Seuss's 108th birthday.
Save the trees.
Save the trees, brother.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill.
Try not to laugh.
If you would like to vote on treble, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. The day is paused. Treble, who would you like to shoot?
Let's go play League, Levi.
All right, Treble.
Motherfucker.
Treble has died and reveals to be Town. Levi has died and reveals to be Mafia. Everyone go to sleep. Send me your night actions for night 2.
Lovely, isn't it? Sweet taste. Such sweetness. Instacart. Have fun playing League, by the way. Boy. Yeah, apparently Twitch doesn't like me. So, no, I'm just not gonna pull up Twitch. Sorry, guys.
All right, you should start a bet in the chat, Lombax, as to whether me and Levi are going to win our solo queue game or not.
You're probably not gonna win. Sorry.
I think you guys lose.
I don't even remember how you do
We have
that.
to. We have to see if Evelyn's banned. Then I think it's slash bet. Yeah. We'll see if Evelyn's banned. Then maybe we'll get a dub.
Oh, there's poll. No, but I don't want the poll one. It has to be the one where you can
The
wager
betting option.
channel
Is
points.
it gamble or something?
Gamble?
Or casino or something?
Not gamble. Prediction. That's what it is. Slash prediction.
There you go. Slash prediction. Will
Oh, how do
Levi and
I-
Treble win their solo queue game?
How do I like change it though? This is so weird. I like can't change it. I don't know. Someone else can figure it out.
Something under settings or something.
All right, I am ready. Day 3. Is this everyone? 7? Because you guys had 9 and 2. Yeah, okay, this is correct. In the night, PTB, you die. PTB reveals to be Mafia. Wembo, you die. Wembo reveals to be Town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Good
That's
shot,
my
Tails.
2 shots. At least I got a Mafia on the second one.
Yeah,
Well
that's a
fucking
really good
done.
shot. Your shot on DJ wasn't terrible.
Yep.
It was a good
But
flip
then
to
I
have.
shot P2B and got a Mafia.
Exactly.
If we
that's what I'm
miss
saying.
on the odd night Vigi, do we still lose? Like if there's an odd night Vigi?
There's only one alive, I think.
Okay.
So if we lynch 4,
We miss lynch, then there's 4,
yeah,
and then they kill 2, and then they wake up with 1v1. We lose.
yeah, we would. So we have to be
I'm gonna
correct.
go super base level here, and I just want to say it's like, and I'm gonna be mad if it's Rob, but I'm gonna take Rob as Town. I think it's between Caleb and Dan.
Well, I don't want to be
Okay.
mislynched in
Yeah, I
final
don't think
three,
I've talked
so,
the
I
whole
mean,
game.
Yeah. If you're right, Bad Pants. I think Rob is Town, but I don't know about you.
As included in the
I
check
like.
from the fake dreamer.
Yeah. So that means would Levi put one of his partners in there?
Nope.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know. You played more Towny. I mean, I guess he could have, but yeah, I don't know. I'd rather be mislynched here, and then so I don't have to die in final three and like last time, and then fucking everybody blames me because I haven't really played that much this game. I did try to say a few things. I did like Bad Pants' square, but then didn't he vote on CPB? Did you vote
Oh
on
yeah,
CPB, Bad
oh
Pants?
yeah, I voted on him.
He wasn't a PR,
So
and we have so many PRs. It's very towny to vote. Whatever.
I don't know. I thought he was Towny, and I thought so. CPB gets mislynched a lot, so why would somebody pick him? I mean, I guess he could be captain if you RNG'd it, but I don't know. I just don't think that's likely. And then you had him, and then now you're. I don't know. I think the kill here would be Bad Pants if I had to vote.
Why?
Because he had CPB in his square, and then he voted on CPB. I think that's
Oh
kind of
yeah, if you
scummy.
want, I'll explain why. It's a terrible
Yeah, I mean, I would
reason
like to
why.
hear
Do it
why.
now.
Oh, sure. CPB was Town, but unfortunately, the world he was projecting was not correct. And
It
I'm
was
not
correct, by the way.
Nah.
Levi was
I
Mafia.
always kill CPB.
What
I
was the
kill him.
world he was projecting?
He said Levi was Mafia, and then Levi claimed Dreamer. And Levi's
Oh
Mafia.
my god.
You forgot that, right? Didn't you, Batman?
Yeah, I know, but
He followed Levi.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
right.
Yeah. Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Levi's is probably the captain, right?
Yeah, because he does like a big like attention drawing fucking claim, right? You do that as goon.
Yeah. I thought it was weird he didn't talk about PTB. He likes to
Six
go,
PTB and who? Probably Bad Pants is a
Yeah.
good pick.
Maybe Bad Pants, I guess.
Right, if you're Levi.
That is kind of weird that he claimed. Does he always claim? He doesn't claim day one like that, huh? Levi.
He got
He
formal.
clearly
We should've
did.
known-
Like we know that he
No,
did.
no, I know that, Dan, but I'm saying, does he normally?
Sorry,
We should
sorry,
have
go ahead.
known that. Sorry, Dan. I know he did. I'm saying, does he normally do that as Mafia?
If you're the goon, yeah. Because what it does is like it makes the goon useful.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. That's what you do.
Good shot, Tails.
And you always claim either Dreamer or you claim a protective so that you can do bullshit with the night kills.
And we know Levi.
So he was
going on
most
about
likely the
dumb.
captain.
Oh, he froze. It doesn't matter. We have a minute left. This is just for me. He froze when I was talking about the Bayes rule, where like you have to be believed as the dreamer. Like it's not enough to just do the dream of one. Sorry.
No, he did that. You know what? And that's
God,
so
he picks you,
open
Bad
wolfy.
Pants. It's so.
No,
Yeah, I know.
'cause
I
you know
think
what?
he did. Sorry, I cut you off. We're gonna hear you for 2 minutes. What was that, Bad Pants?
Well, if you're gonna formal me,
I fumbled
Here for
Dan.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Second
A
Dan.
second Dan.
There's a Formula One Dan.
Do you have an accusation?
Why is Bad Pants a wolf?
It's not logic. It's his face. It's like reading his emotion. That's what I think. I mean, you already agreed with me when I said that I think Levi can definitely be the captain, and then he picks a PTB Bad Pants team. I think
He
that's
has
very.
to be the captain, right?
I think it's most likely. It has to be like is a needless locking in of certainty. Like why would I even say that? It doesn't make sense. Could bad.
So-
Go ahead. I mean, it's most likely. Like, you already agreed with me. It was a good point.
So Levi killed.
Can I ask you one
He
question?
killed Wimbo. He killed Wimbo. He put KP on Wimbo. That explains the vest
Can we
breaking.
hear from Tails, please?
I think it's very likely that the vest is just confusing. I don't know that I would have gotten
Well,
it right. Remember, just
the
got it
thing
wrong.
is, like, that's one thing in retrospect, it makes PTB more Mafia because he was the one pointing it out that the vest could be also that they just shot
It
Wembo.
was PTB who commented on that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Tails.
and he also said I wouldn't put a dreamer in this setup. Yeah, okay.
Go ahead, Tails.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Gross.
Well, the question is, like, because Levi made this huge statement about who to pick and why to pick certain people or people that are portraying, well, not as great as Mafia at the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Doing that, the grandstanding type thing he did, does that mean that he, if he was the one picking, would pick Bad Pants over Caleb or Caleb over Bad Pants?
He would pick Bad
It is
Pants.
very hard for me to imagine Levi picking Caleb.
Why?
He likes to pick people that push things, and Caleb doesn't do that.
That's a good answer. I think we just had a game where everybody was obsessed with me when Umbo found me Mafia, and then we just had an all-town game where 9 town voted on me. I don't think you ever pick me to your Mafia team. It's
Time
just
in this
like,
formal is up. Push or rescind.
I rescind.
Formal's been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I don't know what to do.
Well, it's nice that the Mafia can't snap with their friend because they don't have one.
Indeed.
I'm fighting what PTB did.
I think.
Rob, why are you
I
town?
think Tails should make the formal.
Levi included me in a difference check of a dreamer between
Tails
two
makes the
PRs
formal?
and me.
Tails was at least 50% right this game.
He never does
with
that
her
to a
shots,
partner.
so
He also
I'd
did
rather
auto
trust
want to
her
lynch fucking
than one of y'all that
Trevel,
could be
so
Mafia. I know she's
he
not
could have been
Mafia,
just trying to get Trevel out of the game, and since he was a PR, it kind of fucked you
Caleb,
guys.
who's your top kill?
Already said my top kill.
Or maybe
Was it?
Caleb is Mafia.
Don't have one?
Bad Pants.
Tails, you got to make one. I'm making it.
I formal Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
There's a Formula on Bad Pants.
I think when like PTB mentioned the check, he talked to me first, then he slid to you. I thought that's sort of weird.
Okay, there's not an accusation in this. This is my form.
I'm explaining why I think you're sort of Mafia.
Okay.
So you can understand what I'm coming from.
Yeah. I understand why you'll want to kill me this game. In my perspective, I think Levi would pick something kind of. Levi would pick, in retrospect now, he would pick PTB because he would be like, well, we would just not get along, and so I'd never pick him. And he'd pick someone else that he'd say like he wouldn't pick. But out of the two people, I think he would pick like Rob Alloy or Dan, and he might just kind of meme a little bit because I think he thinks Dan is a better player and would just kind of he'd just pick him because he'd say, well, I wouldn't pick this guy because he's been Mafia like 9 out of the last 10 games. And I would like to spend the rest of my formal explaining why I voted on CPB and why I will continue to vote on town CPB. I never understand his point of view. He conflicts himself, and I always want to. I feel bad for when I leave him alive, and that's when he flips Mafia, and I always get mad at myself. Then I don't want to feel mad at myself for playing a game.
I didn't hear him saying that Levi was scum, but I heard him say Peter and Bad Pants were scum. It would be rather funny if he was right on all
Time
three.
in this formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds.
Whoa,
Bad pants.
I am town. I understand why you would want to flip me, but what I have said is accurate. I feel the most likely Mafia is Dan.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 3.
Hello, Twitch chat.
Hello, PTB and Bad Pants. How are we doing tonight?
We are doing great.
I know. What a lovely game.
I think this is the most fun that PTB has ever had in a night chat.
No, I've definitely been in more awkward ones. Bad Pants. There's 3 doors.
Oh no.
Which door do you pick? Door 1, 2, or 3?
I have no control over this.
Number 3.
Okay, behind door number 3 is another door. Would you like to keep this door, or would you like to pick another door?
Keep this one.
All right. You opened the second door, and unfortunately, final 3 is starting.
Yeah, we can start now. Everyone wake up. Yeah, everybody wake up.
Sorry.
Okay. Final 3 rules. Immunity is a win condition, as is voting correctly. Any formal that goes guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. In the night, Tails, you die. Tails reveals to be town. 3 minutes. The day begins.
Rob, are you town?
Unfortunately. Dan?
The man. What's up?
I don't know what to do. Statistically, you're more likely to be Mafia than Caleb. I guess I could be
Are you
Mafia.
referring to the fact that I roll Mafia a lot? Is that what you mean? In a game where you don't roll Mafia, you're picked?
So it's confirmed that that was night 3, right? Was that
Let's
night
confirm
3
the
last
Vigi's
night?
Yes,
dead.
that was an
The
odd
Vigi-
night.
yeah,
So there was,
yeah.
yeah, Mafia would have won if there was an odd night Vigi, correct.
So that was either PTB or Levi.
It's always PTV. It's never Levi.
Probably not Levi, because yeah, why would he claim?
'Cause he
might
died
be able to-
during
he
the
would die
day.
before.
I agree.
Yeah.
Levi is
Yeah.
confirmed, not the night Vigi. Because he died during the day.
Wait, how does that make him not the night vigil?
You can't
It
cheat at
doesn't-
night.
But it was an even night anyway.
That was an even night. That was after the shot.
It was night 2.
Yeah. But
He
it's
can't
probably
shoot.
He can't shoot on the even nights, correct? Well, this is pedantic.
I'm
Like
so
this is like, who cares?
I'm so confused by your mindset, Rob.
He just wasn't paying close enough attention.
Levi claimed a PR. He's more likely to do that as captain. He's not. He's less likely to do it as a PR for Mafia. So he's the captain.
That's probably more likely. I would agree. But
So who's the sniper? Because the game isn't over.
Wait, no. Levi picks Caleb.
Are you?
You are more towny, but like, or you.
Well, Levi did this
That means
sick
that Levi
play.
picked Caleb. which I
Levi
don't
did
think
this really
happens.
sick play where he included me in his check with like treble and tails, but they're two PRs and I'm his partner. And he's like, oh, we could kill one of the others. There you go. That's the world you have to push to
We use
kill
this
Mafia.
time really good.
Yeah. I don't know. I
Talking
think
about-
Caleb is more Mafia, but I think statistically, you are more likely to be Mafia based on both on PTV and how you roll Mafia, Dan.
You don't roll Mafia in this game.
So he would have been
get
selected
picked.
if Levi's town. I mean, if he's captain.
Based on my reads, I would kill Caleb. That's based on my reads.
Okay, I formal Caleb.
I second Caleb. But you're Mafia,
There's a
Dan.
formal on Caleb.
Convince me.
Same reason why I didn't vote on Bad Pants yesterday. Bad Pants was my top kill, but I already said that, and Dan kept asking me. And then as soon as you formaled him, he seconded really quick. I kind of wanted Tails to make the formal. I mean, I guess she could be wrong, but
With
she's
4 seconds left? Like, come on. Sorry, go ahead.
So, no, I was telling her that at like 1 minute, and yeah, she didn't make I thought she was trying to say a name, but I couldn't hear her. But I guess she wasn't, because somebody else would have heard her. But anyway,
Why did you call CBB Town day one?
So the same reason why I'm town, we get mislynched a lot and we get killed a lot, and neither one of us play great Mafia, I would say.
You tried to kill a Mafia day one. He's a good player, right?
Well, as Mafia, he tried to kill a Mafia as Mafia, Rob. I'm talking about him not being Mafia. Reason why I thought he was town is because I thought he wasn't selected as Mafia. And the world of
I would pick CBB. He's a
world
crazy
of
man.
three being picked out of 12, it's less likely to roll the captain, and I didn't think he would be selected just as I wasn't. So that's where I was on that. I don't know. I think Rob.
There's the Mafia here, yeah.
I think Rob was towny. Off of gameplay, I think Rob was more towny. Being fuck, I don't know. I think Rob was more towny, but I could be fucking wrong.
You could be wrong.
I don't know.
Or it could be Mafia.
Yeah, but I'm not Mafia. I wish I'd have died yesterday. But then y'all would probably have just mislynched Bad Pants and we'd have lost anyways this town. So I don't know which one y'all are Mafia. I'm like 55-45. So yeah.
Dan, I'm
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
This is end of day, right?
This is end of day. Push or rescind. I actually don't remember which one he holds it. Rob does.
Me.
Dan holds it, I guess.
And I'm rescinding.
All right, I will take your word on holding it. The formal's been rescinded. You have 1 minute to make another formal, and formals can no longer be rescinded.
Actually, more town rating Dan. Not just for the rescind, for the Rob's comment that I'm going to let Dan win as Mafia. That makes it sound like you're going to vote on me.
Yes, I think you're Mafia.
But I'm not Mafia.
Then
And
Dan
that
is Mafia
comment-
and he's trying to pocket you by rescind, which is bad because he could just win.
I would have just voted, dude.
Yeah, he would have just pushed.
Yeah, so kill is Mafia, like I said.
And I'm bad, maybe.
Yes.
No, that the only Dan has to be town here. Because if he was Mafia, he pushed, and he would have got Rob's vote. Rob is Mafia because he wanted him to push, and he was already saying.
Formal Rob.
I second Rob.
There's a formal on Rob.
Talk me out of it, man.
Let's see. The Mafia included me in the check. Like the Mafia check on day 2, he never does that to a partner 100% of the time. So the logic in your mind,
100%
you agreed
of the
with
time?
killing Bad Pants because that would be the pick that they would make. Should make you read me as town. I don't know what you're doing, Dan, because Caleb is Mafia based on how I'm reading the game.
So when it's your formal.
Yeah, it's my formal. I've said what I wanted to say. I rescinded off you yesterday when I could easily have gotten you killed because Bad Pants wanted to kill you. I think Tails would have voted on you. So
I don't think Tails.
What are you doing this down?
Because she voted after she saw me voting. I don't think she would have voted on me, dude.
Yeah, that's like subjective.
Maybe that's
No,
was
it's
Rob being
good.
optimistic because
It
I
wasn't even
just told Dan
guaranteed.
that I was going to kill Bad Pants.
And from
That's
my
why you're killing
perspective,
him.
if you're town, Caleb is Mafia and he's always voting on you yesterday. So
I don't think so.
yes,
No.
my alignment is
First off,
town.
I'm not Mafia.
It's my formal. I instantly realized there were 4 PR claims on day 2. I said it. Then Treble's like, oh, wait, what? Oh, there are 4
It's
PR claims. So one of them is
It's kind of good though, right? Because the first one to come out is a very believable dreamer. So if your partner, if you want to draw attention to the 4 claims, like, isn't it better? We all believe Levi.
No, he included me in the check. You realize this? He included like 3 towns in his check. What are you doing, Dan? Why do I have to explain this to people? Why can't they think about the game and come to the correct conclusions? It's annoying as shit.
I'd be annoyed if I was you. I might be fucking up.
If you're town, you are fucking up. If you're Mafia, you like rescinded it, and now you got Caleb to vote on me because you rescinded on him if he's town.
Time in this formal is up. It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I wanted to die day 1. I wanted to get shot by fucking Treble, and instead he shoots Levi. I would have been confirmed town if he'd shot me.
If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Rob Alloy has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won. I really enjoyed this game. This was
Let's go.
This was
Kilo.
definitely my game
Holy
of the
shit.
day to mod and watch. This was a fun game. The Mafia captain this game.
Dream was real.
Let me give the reveal. The Mafia captain this game was Caleb. Made it all the way to the end. He picked PTB as his odd night Vigi and Levi as his even night roll blocker. For the PRs, they picked a 2-shot Vigi, a vested bodyguard, and a smart hunter. The Vigi was Tails, who shot DJ and PTB. The bodyguard was Wembo, and the smart hunter was Treble. So Wembo's saves were very interesting. So night 1, on night 1, Wembo put their save on Levi. And the Mafia team split on Happy Meal and Wembo. So Wembo's vest got pinged, Happy Meal died, and DJ died because Tails shot DJ, which created a really interesting game state for day 2, which was fun to watch. It was fun to see town solve it and stuff. And then on night 2, they just killed Wembo, the night that PTB died also. So Treble, I think, was in the best position to solve the game because before, like when all of those claims were going on, Treble was like the one who knew that he was still a smart hunter. So he knew like, oh wait, there's actually like one of these PRs is lying, and you guys kind of figured that out. One thing that I thought was kind of interesting after all the PR stuff had finished was this like issue of whether or not there was an odd Vigi alive for Mafia as the last Mafia, because that is something you need to be concerned about in F5. If you hit a town, it's not like a normal F5 where if you hit a town, it's whatever because you go to F3. Because if the last Mafia is the odd Vigi and you miss, then they have 2 KP and you actually just lose. So you do have to think about like, is the last Mafia likely to be the odd night Vigi or not? One way you can play around this, which you should never do in other setups, but if you really are concerned about it, you can double sleep to F3 in this setup is an option. But yeah, so I mean that's just kind of one of the things you should spend time on. Like I think that Town did a good job of finding out that Levi was not the odd night Vigi because of the way he claimed Dreamer like day 1. It's like a very unlikely thing to do as odd Vigi. People kind of assumed he was the captain because of it, which wasn't true, and I think that played into Y-Foam that made them think Caleb was not Mafia, even though Caleb was the captain. So that led you a little bit down the wrong path, but that leaves you with kind of a 50-50 of whether PTB is the odd Vigi or the last Mafia is, and I think people correctly figured out that PTB was the Vigi, so going for it there with Bad Pants was fine. What's up, Happy?
It was actually mechanically confirmed that Levi was always the role blocker because Tails got a shot on PTB in the night. Because if Levi was not the role blocker, they would have role blocked Tails. So
I will say
they should have. What I would say is they should have role blocked Tails.
Pick PTB and Levi.
You know what I mean? Because there's things you can do, like you can put your role block on like. You can throw it away if you want for Y-Foam, or you can also put it on Wembo to make sure they don't. If you were planning on killing someone other than Wembo, like one thing you could do is you could kill Tails and roll block Wembo, right? Is a play there, so that even if Wembo saves Tails, Tails still dies, and then you can be like, Wembo, how come you're alive, right? Like you can take that line. So there are other lines you can take with it, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Like I think Town correctly got to the conclusion that like it's very likely that the odd bitchy was gone.
Caleb, you carried us.
Oh, I know. I picked
how
y'all
the
to carry me.
turntables, yeah.
Only one
I
small note.
told Bad Pants this exactly. I was like, Caleb is the one picking Levi and BTB, and everyone is like telling me, no, that's so unlikely, that's not happening, and I'm like, I can't convey what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I was
good
gonna
enough,
say.
and I'm like, I want to
were right.
follow Caleb
You
here,
were right.
and everyone was like, nah, I think it's Bad Pants, and I'm like, oh well, you do it then.
I was gonna say in Final Five, if you guys are gonna kill someone in Final Five, you should. I think Tails should have been more involved in that decision.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of both on Tails and on the other players in the game because you didn't really speak
My
up
problem
much.
was that Caleb was the one that voiced that, and
Yeah.
the only one that voiced that. And I wanted to kill Caleb,
I
and
was the only
no
one that
one
voiced
was,
it.
And so
was saying that, and I'm like,
well, it's on both.
doesn't make
That's why I'm
sense.
saying it's on both you and the town, right? Because you have to be like, no, I'm confirmed town. We should kill Caleb. But also the town have to be like, wait, we have a confirmed town alive. Why are we not even talking to them, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of both parties need to be like making sure they're checking in with the confirmed town, which didn't really happen in that F5. And I think that could have helped, but that's just a small thing.
Yeah, that's my fault.
The other thing is
honestly.
like we get away scot free
Sorry.
if in the dreamer check Levi didn't somehow put 2 of the other PRs.
That was a really interesting dreamer check.
I was like, oh no.
Holy
And then they're sitting
shit.
there, and then I'm like, wait, and like I like how Rob was like, yeah, I realized for everyone. I was the motherfucker that was like, oh, one of you's fake. There's 4 of you. And then Wemba was fighting with me, and I was like, oh my god.
I
And
wasn't
then I
calling
got
you
shot.
fake, Wemba. You said I wasn't calling you fake.
I know I was trying to say it, and I was like, Tails is always real. If Wemba's always real, and I was like, then I got shot for it. That's whatever though.
Yeah, well, I was sitting here thinking, should I shoot P2B or should I shoot Caleb? And I landed
Oh.
on doing P2B. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That would have been so good if you killed Caleb.
Yeah.
Because then if we get Bad Pants Miss Lynch, we just win before Final 3.
Yeah.
Because PTB would have been able to
But
shoot.
I
That's what I was
think
telling
even
you.
if I
That's
missed
what I told
shot
PTB in
on
the note.
Dan, I did my job sort of okay.
No, it was a good job.
For what it's worth, that was a good fake claim by Levi because his team was basically all in the PoE day one. So it's like,
Well, I was unfairly in the PoE, and
come
Twitch
on.
chat needs to shut their fucking mouth, okay?
I knew
Before
you
the
were-
game even rolled, they all were like, PTB's Mafia,
By the way,
Mafia,
PTB.
PTB's Mafia, PTB's Mafia. I'm like, oh my god.
That is part of what you sign up for with Pick Your Poison, though.
I know.
But
I know.
but okay, so PTB, here's the thing, right? Before the game, like whatever, and you have a likely chance of being picked. But then the game starts and everyone's talking. I'm like, if this many people are town, then PTP has to be Mafia. You know what I mean? It's like it's not even that you.
I didn't get this time to talk. I was trying to talk, and then
No, but it
everyone was
wasn't-
just
it
really
wasn't you
energetic.
so
I know.
I think Happy's saying that he town read a bunch of other people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Like, DJ always town, Bad Pants always town, CPB always town until Levi fake claim Dreamer, etc. It's like, and then it's like it just goes down to a small PoE, and then if all the PRs actually out of day one, we probably had auto day one.
See, the smart thing in this, I'm going to give you all a tip. The smart thing is in Pick Your Poison, you don't pick me as Mafia, and then you sheep whoever's starting to
man.
push me as being picked.
I've only been captain one time, and I just picked like 23 gang because I could just kind of meme.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't want to be
remember that.
I didn't want to be Mafia that game. But if I were taking it seriously as captain, I mean, I don't know. This is going to play into
You'd
Wi-Fi if it
still
ever
pick
happens.
me, yeah.
No, I think I would pick people who just like skate by. Like I would pick like Bad Pants and Dan. I think is like
Mhm.
such a good team. Like they just like are kind of like middle of the road, not in terms of skill, but like they can get away with like not really saying anything all game and just survive to the end. You know what I mean? Like Bad Pants never has to talk the whole
no.
game.
Yeah,
you
Bad
know?
Pants, it is true.
The thing is, you know what? I'm more than willing to talk, but I don't talk because if like 80% of the Zoom doesn't want to listen, what the fuck should I talk for? Even during my
True.
formal, I'll say stuff like really clearly, and then after I die, people are like, they'll say exactly the opposite
live
of what
in
I
a
said.
cloud-based society.
I will
This is
say,
actually my
I
second
will say
time
this,
ever playing this setup. The first time I played this setup, I was the captain. The first time I played this setup, a new player that I hadn't played with before entered the Zoom. That was Ringabel, so I picked him because I didn't know him.
Oh well, Ring a
And
Bell
everyone
is very
killed
good
him
at Mafia.
instantly because
Yeah.
everyone said everyone will pick him.
Yeah.
I thought that was a new play to me, so I thought that would be one that no one will pick because if they think I'm the captain, they know I won't pick like the player that I don't know. Unfortunately, it was the player that everyone picked. I didn't know that at the time.
Yeah.
And I picked Sveik because I had been in Mafia with Sveik
Sveik's a good pick.
the game before.
Sveik is a pretty good
And
pick, yeah.
he was Mafia the game before that as well, so I picked him for the lols.
I will say the favorite team I ever was a part of was me, CPP, and Fighter. Now that was a goat team.
Oh, and they even told us they were gonna do it beforehand. It was so annoying. Anyway,
I picked them. Then the game got re-rolled.
Oh yeah, it got
and then
re-rolled and you picked again. Yeah.
No,
The same team.
CPP picked me and Fighter.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. There are people in here that will
That's
pick people that you
classic.
don't think that they would pick.
Well, no,
So,
I think everyone.
like,
my picks are like very
Alright, I'm
obvious
out.
because and
let me
CPP,
live.
CPP
I'm
and
also
I have
out.
in this
Good
setup,
luck,
CPP and I
okay.
have a meta where we keep picking
Good luck
each other.
out there.
So it's like it's fun.
I don't know why that was funny.
One game,
My
Happy
dad.
Meal, you won't be Mafia.
Hi, son.
It's in the
it's
book.
other one, other dad.
Oh.
I thought Rob was leaving.
All right, next
I'm
game,
leaving.
we got a
Dad rescinded off Mafia
Mafia.
and then voted on me.
Hi,
It's like,
Tail.
what the hell?
You're
I
leaving
loved
too?
it. I loved it when Dan wasn't gonna vote on you. I was like, no. And then that last second he threw his hand up. I was like, fuck yeah.
Like Dan's voting. I know he's gonna put his hand up at the last second. Fuck.
Oh,
No,
Brady's
wait.
here. Fuck. Why do you always do this, Brady? Monis is here. Tage.
I love playing with
You want to play with
Brady.
Manasi? Come on.
Wow, we
Play
got
with
so
Manasi.
many not playing all of a sudden.
Yeah.
All right, I will.
I would love to play, but it's 2:30
I
in the
came back to
morning,
play with Brady.
Yeah.
By the
okay.
way,
I'm gonna play with Tage, Brady, and Monacy.
ETB. I thought you were sort of Mafia, and Levi's not calling you Mafia. I love him, Daylon.
Dude, and he
It's
said
like,
he was gonna bust me. He said he was gonna bust me, and I was like,
I
all
would
for
like
it.
to inform the Zoom that me and Levi did in fact get the dub.
Okay, can you send me the screenshot like I asked
Yeah,
you?
sure. We just finished. We
Oh.
literally, I just killed.
Stop yelling at me.
You should get back in here and play
Guys,
then.
chill out. It's okay.
He's done with the game. He won the game.
Well, thanks for the
apparently.
games.
Treble, PTB just has to get
Bye,
verification
Tail.
because there's a lot
I
of
hope you
channel points riding
de-stress.
on
There-
this. You
There's a
know.
lot of channel.
Bye, Tails. I have to go eat.
Okay,
I
it's
like Bad
confirmed.
Pants.
It's confirmed a victory because I am in the screenshot.
Bye, Rob.
It is, in fact,
All
a
right,
victory.
so
We're not going to look at how hard I got mid gapped. Okay, it's just a victory. That's all you need to
I
know.
didn't even look at the score. I don't care. I suck at league.
All right, can you do the poll thing, the prediction
Yes.
thing? Nice.
So, are we playing another
Alright.
game? Is that what we're doing?
Outcome.
There is going to be
Brady.
another game, so if you're playing,
Oh,
remove
yeah,
the NP,
yeah.
and if you are not playing, add NP to your name.
Okay, I don't.
Congratulations, everyone
Levi is
that
not
voted.
playing.
Yes, you win.
You're welcome, Manasi, and whoever else voted.
I think
yes.
Monacy and Mint believed in you
There
too.
you go.
So-
Hell yeah! I did it for the girls. There you
Brady,
go.
I hope you roll Mafia because that's the only alignment that's won tonight.
Wait, Mafia won that game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Caleb won
Cringe.
by himself in F5. He won,
See,
got F5 and F3.
because
Well,
It was a
thought-
really good game, actually. That was probably
nobody
my
thought
favorite game of the
Caleb-
day.
No one thought Caleb would be Mafia.
I did.
See? Y'all
Also,
put into your little bias.
Well, to be
I
fair,
know-
a little bit, PTB, he was the captain, not.
Well, they don't ever
you
consider
know.
that, Lombax. They don't ever consider it.
I ended up killing. I ended up killing Levi because I figured if Levi ended up being Town, the game was more solvable for Town than if he was Mafia.
You know what I should have done? I
So-
should have just taken a hard stance and just cut my losses with Levi. I said you should just always shoot Levi instead of like trying to get you to
Gotcha.
miss shoot so we
Yeah.
can preserve our roll block. Because then I don't think Tail shoots me if I'm pushing for you to shoot Levi. I think maybe. But then she shoots since she's like
Then
said she's
she might
Caleb.
shoot Caleb. Yeah.
She shoots Caleb.
Whatever. But then I have my shot, and if I can argue in F5 that I pushed for Levi to die, so maybe I can win it there. I don't know. Whatever. Caleb got the dub.
11. Okay.
You blame Dan.
So
You're
with
sending off
11,
Mafia.
we can do Aliens Plus, or we can do Dreamer, or we can do
I love
Toxicity.
playing aliens, so let's go aliens.
We can do Aliens
already
Plus
aliens.
again since it didn't get a real play test.
Yeah, true.
So Aliens Plus, for those who weren't here earlier, it's just the same alien setup, but a champion has been added to it. A champion is, for those who don't know, it's a role that just they become confirmed as the champion if they're ever in a final 3. which works nicely in this setup in particular because that applies to the F3 at the end of the game if it goes to it, but it also applies to the F3 that happens on night 1. So if they're in that, they also get confirmed as a champion. It's basically just an Inno that only gets confirmed if they're in an F3. We played it earlier today, and the champion got voted out day 1, so don't do that this time.
Well, it does. So
Pick
is
better
Aliens Plus
champions.
just the same aliens with the champion?
Yeah, it's literally just aliens, but there's a champion in it.
So why doesn't the champion just out day 1? Like that seems to be the best way to play champion, right?
They can.
Well,
you can try that.
They're
if
not
you
going to
want.
get brought to F3 night 1, and then they're going to die.
Yeah, no, but you don't get night KP if the players win the F3, right? So like, it's actually fine to out day 1 because there's a high likelihood there's no night KP. Right?
Potentially.
So like,
I mean, you guys, you can figure it out. You can figure out the meta. It's a new setup, okay? So
I think
do what you want to do.
Outing day 1 might be the best option, especially if you like sus, you know. So.
All roles are out. So if you did not get a message from me, you are a vanilla human. Let's wake up.
Ma'am?
I don't know. One sec. Hello? Hello?
There we
Okay,
go.
hi. I'm here.
All right, 9 minutes, day 1. Have fun.
Can I just say this is the most attractive Zoom of the night? I'm just saying, okay?
Hell yeah,
because
it is.
Brady took
No
off his
glasses,
glasses.
Brady. Let's go.
Yeah, we got braided tilted fish. It's a fun.
Oh wait, Brady's my brother. Impure thoughts. Impure thoughts.
I actually want to say now
Awesome.
that I
Good time
believe
to
in
repent.
Happy Meals plan, so therefore I am claiming champion.
Nice, nice, Bad Pants.
I
Not sure I
appreciate
agree, but I
Bad
believe
Pants
you.
for taking the KP for me.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate CPB taking the kill power for me
And
for taking the kill
no,
power
you
for
know
Bad
the
Pants.
optimal thing is that we just make sure that we just go to sleep right away. Bad Pants
Tilt
doesn't
it.
die, and then we just get them to just force put 2 people up. Easy peasy.
Tilted's not wearing his jacket. He must be an alien. Is now impervious to cold.
Dan,
So,
why are
how you
you
doing?
so sad, man?
I'm a sad boy right now.
Why?
Mafia.
He said he lost the game.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, I lost my channel
It's all
point,
right.
so I'm
I
here
think
to
I
redeem
know why.
myself.
I'll leave you alone.
Wait, you voted no on
You should have bet on me. That you get what
This
you
is
get.
why you don't
okay?
gamble, kids.
That's what I'm saying. Betting on trouble is the easiest job of my life.
Yeah, giving
Monasti's
RJ
down.
Betting
I'm
against
never
trouble,
killing it.
yes. Yeah, I think
I'm
trouble's
never killing
Mafia.
Monasti this game.
I think Tage is Mafia.
Wait, did you guys win that game, Treble? Did I lose all of my points?
Yes,
we did win that game. We got a
buddy, you
fucking
did.
belt.
God damn it!
Yeah.
What an unlucky
Listen,
outcome.
Levi and I were the least influential people on the fucking map. Our bot lane just carried the fuck out of us, but it's
I'll
okay.
be honest, I
That
was
the belt.
betting on your team throwing for you. Yeah, that's what happens in League.
The luck.
I have
Usually what
no
happens
town.
in League.
I know. I've played with Brady before. I can.
I think CPB is now town.
That's crazy that wasn't the first trade you had like 3 minutes ago, Tilted.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, I'm just
CPB town read like
I'm
literally the
just
second the
laughing
game
at
started.
the
CPB is not
fact.
town. Are you
Honestly, I
kidding
think
me?
Tilted
you
has
had
your
a fucking
blocks.
We're killing Brady
CPB
down.
Oh,
town
maybe.
read.
Can I
Sing
say
me right
I-
now.
That almost
Like
means we
time.
have to kill
Anyone who's
you.
reading
Listen,
Get
CPB,
outta
listen
here.
can you
to
tell me
Mumble.
a single
But,
word he has said?
Yeah, how
Yeah,
could you
he
possibly
said-
have a town read on him right now?
Okay. So what I said was I have no town. Then CPB said I want to kill Brady, and I'm like, okay, cool. I think CPB is town for wanting to kill Brady.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
I
Wait,
think
why is that a
CPB is town because he's got his towny, blurry fucking camera on this game. So he's
God, I am
looking
on
for
board
town.
to kill
Bad
bad
I-
Pants
game,
now.
bad
But
pants.
I
but I
hate that
will
read from
still
Bad
vote
Pants,
on
but I still
him.
think that CPB sound.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that CPB caught out the exact Mafia team last game, 1 second into the
I
game?
know. It was
Did he?
And I was like a
Impressive.
deer in headlights. He literally goes,
Want me to
see, he
do it
goes,
again?
Levi, PTB, and Caleb. And I'm just like,
I love it.
Like that gif
We
of the
still
man
lost.
that's like
Literally.
That's
Interpreted my
amazing.
formal as bad pants being Mafia.
and then Levi
We'll move
types in
on
all
to that.
chat. Levi types in all chat. He got the team. And then we killed him. Man, it was over.
Nah, you know who we killed today? We killed Happy Meal, Tage, or Tilted. They don't have ape in their name. Disrespectful.
True.
That is not
I
a
really,
thing.
really, really
is-
dislike
Okay, if you're
these,
going to do
Benji
that
Logan
logic,
reads.
then we
Actually,
should
that's a good
promote
point.
you,
I
take
agree.
Brady,
Change
and
my name.
Mafia.
Tilted's like, I
It
am
is a
not
good
putting
point,
ape in
but
my
I don't
name.
want
I
to
don't
put
start
ape in my
trying.
name
I'm
just
gonna
'cause
be in the
someone
fucking
said it,
final
so I'll put it
three.
next game.
Yeah, get it together, Dan. What the hell's going
Come
on?
on, Dan. What the fuck reality are you living in that you're getting to
Dan,
final
Dan, you gotta
three?
be
Hey,
like
oh
me.
no, the final three where people get beamed up. I'm always in it. I'm always in it.
Oh,
I did
we
not
were
have the
Mafia the
energy.
last
Stop
time you
rolling
were in
Mafia.
it.
Yeah, stop
You
rolling
were
I
in
Mafia.
it
know,
last
which means I
time.
can't be again.
Roll
Yeah.
Mafia with significantly weaker
Shit.
players, so they have to
You
go
know,
in the
Dan, the
final
way
three.
you don't get into it is that we just promo you now, we kill you today, and then you can never be in it. There you go. We solved it
I'm
for you.
ready.
Like,
Let's
I'm
do
expecting
it.
to see Monacy in this final three.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool, I formal Dan.
Oh my god, that's
It'll be like
jeez. Come
it'll be
on,
like
PTB.
DJ,
Don't be
Manasi,
toxic like that.
maybe Tage. That's what tomorrow's F3 would be.
Why are you
we're
trying
still
to formal
killing
Dan
Dan
right
right
now?
If Monacy wants to be a big
He
girl,
can
she'll
never be
take me to
beamed
the
up
Because
if we
he
kill him
wants the
today.
day to
See,
win.
if
we
I
make
could
sure
make
Dan can
that
never be
choice,
beamed up.
I
You're
would
actually gonna kill him
happily
right
take
now?
you and Dan.
Yeah,
and
you
then
know
vote.
what?
I'll give
So
some-
There
I'll
here's
give
here's
some
the
you
plan,
go.
Brady. He's
I
not
would
gonna
vote
get
on
beamed up.
Dan.
He's
I
not
want
gonna
you
be
to
beamed up. We're gonna
know.
kill him today. He's gonna come out as an alien
I
and
won't
gonna be beamed
reveal
up.
my
And so
vote.
now
Do
we
we,
know.
do we want to kill the Adam Mafia, or do we just like pretend like
Who's
they
the
don't
Adam
exist?
Mafia?
Like, I formal Tage if we want to kill the Adam Mafia. Like, I'm okay
Dude,
with
you,
it.
you literally
Which means he's dead.
I'm the Adam
Hold on,
Mafia.
Trouble,
willing
Trouble.
to-
Oh no!
Treble,
It feels
would
bad,
you
actually.
be
Trouble.
willing to
I
like
don't- I
wait a
don't
little
want
bit on
to.
that?
Third game
There's
in
a
a
second
row.
on Tage from
Third
Brady.
So
game in
maybe
a
There's
row.
a
You
formal
feel like would be. You're like,
Honestly,
Trouble,
how do
this
you
is the-
feel? Sorry.
shut up. This is my formal. Trouble. This is the third game in a row that you have
Jeez.
said, "Oh, why aren't we gonna kill the Adam Mafia?" And then you're like, "Oh, who's the Adam Mafia?" Tage. Also, Manasi just for you.
That's what I was gonna talk about, Tage. That's what I was gonna talk about.
So I actually don't
What?
like
Different
that
camera angle?
No, I was gonna say,
She
Monacy,
doesn't
how do
like
you
my
make you feel
TV.
that you
Anyway.
shamed him into changing his camera angle?
Good.
Well, I
This
do
is
kinda like this
a
angle.
thorough improvement.
I do kind of like this angle better. Anyway,
God. Don't give her a win.
So I don't know how I got put into formal just because Trevor says the same thing.
I
he
can
says
give you an
literally
accusation
every
if you
single
want,
game,
Tage.
but that's okay.
Me too.
Tilted
He's always Mafia. What do you want me to do?
is like lightly
why I don't have
scummy,
any energy.
but that's
Lightly
honestly just
scummy.
that's honestly just because he scummed me. I actually have no read on Tilted.
He's
Everyone
always
else,
Mafia.
I feel like most
Feels like he's
people this
higher than
game have been like
average
super
chance
null,
of-
and maybe that's because I'm not reading the game well. Maybe that's because I'm just like not really paying attention that
No,
hard. I
you're
don't
not
really know.
paying attention
I
at
don't-
all,
I
bro.
I don't think that there's been that much content. So
No, there
Who are your
hasn't.
scum?
who are my
You said it
scum?
was
I think that Tilted's lightly scummy. I think that Treble falling back on the same like dumb shtick he's done the past like 4 games is kind of scummy. Although again, he's done it like 4 games in a row now, so maybe it's just what he wants to do.
Omgus is my city.
when Dan said he was like not very happy or whatever at the beginning of the game, and someone said, "Oh, that's because he's Mafia," I don't think that Dan's reaction was that great. So, just putting that out there.
Yeah, Dan's Mafia. I agree.
I would probably kill Dan today. Those are
Let's
probably
do
my
it. Let's
kills.
do the undoable. Let's kill Dan.
Kill Dan day one. I'm okay
I'm
with
with
that.
it. I'll
I
kill.
don't know.
I
I'm
already,
just-
I
I'm
already
just
tried to
saying-
formal Dan, and now
I'm
you
just saying,
wanna.
Tage, if
now
you get into hammer
now you
range, I
wanna
will
kill
be
him?
hammering. Okay.
What?
Happy, no, Happy. Here's the thing.
I
We're
won't
both
vote unless there's 5
Happy,
votes.
no, Happy, because we're both gonna be in the ship tomorrow night,
Oh,
so it
okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, me, you, and Tilted.
What?
Fuck yeah, bro. Let's
Hey,
do
you
it.
know what?
One of us
Oh,
is an
wait,
alien.
no.
That's the final
Vote
thing.
here.
Let's go.
I'm
Time in the
killing
formal is
Tage.
up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Tage.
10 seconds are for pussies.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. The day resumes.
Those 5 Happy
Former
Meal.
Happy Meal.
Really?
Lynch all
Lynch all
liars.
liars, bro.
Lynch
Lynch
all
all
liars. He
liars.
called out
There is a
Steve.
formal on Happy Meal.
Okay, I just listen. I just couldn't do it when he said I'm going to be on the ship, and I can see another grade A final 3 happening.
All right. Okay.
I just couldn't do it. Okay, I just
I-
couldn't do it.
Dude, Happy,
I-
remember when I made it a
I organized
grade
my
A final
Zoom so,
3?
like, the
I
scummiest
get you to
people at the
mislynch
top.
Savaic, and my team still lost.
No,
And the-
Sabaic mislynched me. I knew Sabaic was the town, and he would. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, that's
I'm
what
actually
it was.
I'm actually going to quickly.
But
Just,
my team
I'm
still
going,
lost because
okay,
they were
I'm going to
trash.
quickly rattle off my reads so I don't know you. Okay, so
Welcome to the
Bad
Twilight
Pants,
Zone.
champion town. I actually didn't think Tage was town, but like because of that, I know that he's going to pick me and Tilted in the final 3 and beam us up onto the ship. So I'm like, I want to see that happen. And if you guys let my dream come true and don't.
I don't want to see that happen.
Guys, I am Mafia, and
if I'm going to say, I think
Tilted
DJ is
and
probably
Happy.
town this game. He said something earlier in the game that has strong indication of his town gameplay. Something about
What's
like
that? What was
sleeping.
that?
The tone of voice. He said, "Here's what we're going to do. We're going to sleep, and then Bad Pants goes into the final 3 or whatever." Right? He made a joke, something along those lines. I think that makes him
Okay.
town. The
So
way
you're reading his tone of voice,
Can
not
you
the fact that
shotgun
what he
reads
said
for
was
me,
extremely
please?
bad.
Yeah. Anyways, I think PTB is not partners with Dan because when he noticed Dan's lack of energy, PTB immediately said, "Oh, that's because you're Mafia." I don't think PTB as a Mafia goes to another Mafia and points that out. I think Dan is Mafia for precisely that fact, though, because of the fact he has low energy. He mentioned it, et cetera, et cetera. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I think Trevel could actually be partners with Tage if Tage is Mafia because of the fact he early pushed on him for like out of nowhere for no reason. I have a null read on Manasi, and I think Brady is town this game. That's my reads right now.
I hate your reads, but I think you're town.
It is what it is. That's all my reads. Oh yeah, CPB. I didn't mention him. Whatever. Just
I think Happy's
Doesn't
Mafia, but I
matter.
kind of want to return the favor with a no vote.
That seems stupid.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Happy Meal.
I think everyone here knows I'm town. You should know vote. Blah 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 blah. Also, yeah, I just want to go into the ship. Honestly, yeah. So
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Just double checking. Yeah, Happy Meal reveals to be an alien. Aliens, let me know who you would like to beam up to the ship on night 1. All right. The following 3 people should wake up during this night 1 now. Bad Pants, Tage, Tilted Fish. All right. For this night 1 final 3, any formal that goes past the end of day timer will automatically be pushed to vote. You have 3 minutes to find the alien among you, starting now.
I told you it was Tage. I seconded the formal on Tage. I voted on Tage. I tried to explain the logic in Happy Meal's formal that I rearranged my zooms so that I have the towniest players, including myself, on the bottom row and the scummiest players on the top. So next to me, bottom right, obviously I'm most town, is Bad Pants, CPB, Dan. Then the middle row is kind of nulls. I had Treble voting there. So the bottom 4 people voted on Tage, not including Happy Meal, including Treble. So I guess Treble is town, but Dan is lightly town. Dan got heavily scumred by Happy Meal. CPB I called town, and obviously you're the champion. So I made my case. Mafia bust. There were 2 no voters on Happy Meal. I was 1 no voter, and PTB was 1 no voter. PTB has a very interesting reaction on his, I'm talking to you, Bad Pants, by the way, I hope you're listening. PTB has a very interesting reaction on my screenshot where it's kind of like that, like he was surprised Happy Meal got no votes, sorry, all votes. You could read that either way. You could read that as him being surprised that so many town voted on his Mafia partner, including his Mafia partner Tage, or you can read that as him being surprised that so many people voted and he didn't want to.
Tell
That's
you
all the
one
logic I have.
thing, and this is like a little angle shooty, but I have to accept you as like lockdown now because I'm not the fucking champion. I would have been announced as the champion today.
Oh,
okay.
true.
I fake claim because I just okay. So you're just like lockdown from my perspective.
Wait, is that actually how it works?
Yeah.
Like, is it only?
Tage is outed, bro.
No.
So
No, I'm not outed.
again-
I'm actually questioning the game. Is it actually? Is it actually how that works? Is the champion also count in this final 3 and not just like a final? 3 at the
Yes,
end of
that's
game?
the cool part of
Oh,
the
okay.
champion.
That makes sense.
Well, fuck. It
So
could
there,
be
there
Bad
still will
Pants.
be a champion going into the end of the game, which is good.
God damn it! No, I doubt you'd do that as Mafia. I also doubt that you'd come in and claim that you're not the champion after I just strongly believe that you're the champion. I put more Tage, whatever.
I second Tage.
There's a formula on Tage.
Lombax, check something. I don't know. I think that I think that Tilted was relatively like scummy yesterday. I don't even know though. I don't think either of you have done anything that like makes me think you're town or not. I mean, like.
So the reason you had for scum reading me
Lombax,
was...
can you pause the game for a second?
Okay, game is paused.
You all good, Tage?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just give me a second.
Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and subscribe to channels like Lombax, Daily Mafia, Draga Maniac, and more? But mainly those three because those are the homies, okay? Yeah, you can
But not
your
Daily
Prime.
Mafia.
Use your
Never
Prime.
Daily Mafia.
Use your fucking Prime. Okay? Use it on Lombax. I swear. Okay?
Hey, there you go. What actually is Prime? Like, is it just like a free sub?
Yeah, it gives Lombax the same amount of money as a normal sub would. Actually, a little bit more. So use it on Mr. Lombax. Okay.
All right. So, thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, what I'm trying to deal with is there's like some OGI that's kind of messing up this game. I'm deciding if we're gonna reroll, if we're just gonna push past it. We can continue. I just think the only fair resolution is that the aliens have to lose this final 3. I'll explain why afterwards. So this final 3 is over. Tage and Tilted were humans, and Bad Pants was the alien. Bad Pants has lost the final 3. I'll explain why afterwards. So the 3 of you just go to sleep. Everyone else can wake up. So we're just going to continue from here. So this is going to be day 2. Yeah, you guys have 5 minutes. The day begins.
2-day stomp? 2-day alien stomp? Any aliens?
Interesting.
All right, I hard
know what the
claim
OGI
alien.
was.
Never.
I follow
I'm just
PTB.
kidding. I'm the champion, actually.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
PTB,
All right, let's
I
speed run it.
appreciate you
I
for
formal
taking my role.
CPB.
Second CPB.
Wait, no. Tilted cost
There's a
CPB
Formula
in
1
town.
CPB.
No. Tilted cost
I
CPB in
don't
town, yeah?
care. I
No.
literally couldn't care
No,
less.
I want to kill DJ.
My
I want to kill
formal
DJ.
travel.
We
I
should
just
just.
did Happy Meal and I killed him instantly the minute he started making.
Yeah,
We
he
should
did a
just.
180 on Tage.
I think
so.
we should just. I don't know.
This is gonna be
and
rough.
despite
There's just
what
one left. We're just
happened-
gonna be yelling at
I
each
don't.
other
Yeah, like,
forever.
Okay,
dude, I don't
can
know,
I
man.
talk into my formal because this game is actually a bit scuffed, and I am done.
Yeah, I think either
Kind of.
Mafia should concede or we should just reroll.
I think it's just fair to reroll, in my opinion. I just don't think that's.
I didn't want to reroll because I was
I
champion,
found
but
Mafia happy, but I'm feeling good about myself. We're gonna play and make it count.
Right, I'm happy, but the fact that there's like OGI in that final.
I don't want to win this way. I don't want to win this way.
I
do. I want to win this way.
I don't. I really don't. I actually don't.
Once
Oh my
Happy
god,
Meal
guys,
died,
there is not OGI that affects the remainder of this game, so you guys can continue playing.
Okay.
No, I'm not sure what this is talking
Yeah,
about.
but the town was gonna lose the. Anyway.
I don't. Yeah.
Tilted was
Well,
always
no.
voting on Tage. Tilted was always voting on Tage.
Unless Tage was about to bust out some amazing fucking OGI and he's decided not to use it, right?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but
Yeah.
Are you hard claiming champion PTB? 100%?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Cool.
And you know
Okay,
none of
well,
the three. You know none of the three. Of the, yeah.
The last
I am
alien
human.
has conceded. I'm just gonna talk about what happened. Okay, so basically, the alien team was Bad Pants, Happy Meal, and Brady. During like the night, I guess Happy Meal sent something to Tage that he said something about like he wanted certain people in the final 3, and he basically told Tage that he knew that him and Tilted were both human.
That was my bad. We were joking
So
around.
so
and I
Tage
actually
knew
missed
that
it, you
Tilted
know.
was the other human, and he knew that Bad Pants was the alien. So the resolution there that I thought was fair was just since Happy Meal caused that was for his alignment to lose the final 3, and then you guys could have just continued the game from F7, which wouldn't really have mattered, but Brady conceded his last one. I don't really blame you, so whatever.
I
it's
mean,
fine.
I had no idea
Game
what
was
was going on,
scuffed.
and it was.
It really was
I
not.
wasn't
You guys,
scuffed
you guys
my
could have just
fake
kept playing.
champion
It
claim.
was
I
pretty
wasn't
fine.
No, Lombax. The reason, the reason because like Tilted was always Tilted was hard reading Bad Pants. I don't think Tage actually hard claim Mafia before we lynched Happy
But I
Meal.
literally couldn't
But-
say anything that final 3 because anything
Right,
they said
But
was
you are
OGI.
misunderstanding my point. After the final 3 was resolved, when you were in F7,
Yes.
continuing the rest of playing, but whatever.
But we shouldn't have been in an F7 though, from my perspective.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Just
Who
take-
cares?
Because
Like
well,
the
my
Mafia team
thing
got
is,
punished
like,
for OGIing. Like
Yeah,
this
exactly.
next game,
So,
and
like,
move
Bad
on.
Pants
Move
was
on.
always gonna win that
ETV, you're
final
saying that Tilted
3,
was
like,
always
if
killing
not
me,
for
but
the
I literally
OGI.
I couldn't have even defended myself because I knew that Tilted was town, and that Bad Pants was not.
Yeah, this next.
Like
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not blaming you, Tage. I'm just saying I think Tilted was always voting you out, even if
Yeah,
even
this
if you didn't have
next game,
OGI.
Run a different setup in next game and move on.
Next game.
Next game.
Brady, you
Let's just move on
sticking?
to it.
Oh yeah.
Mafia claimed
well-
champion. What?
And
Mega
then-
Ball?
I'll
and then
figure
he
out
was
what the next game's gonna be.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That's on me. I
Yeah, just don't
slipped it
talk
out.
to other people in the game about the game.
It was
It's like the number one rule.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
literally like basically.
Like the only thing you have, like that's literally the only thing you have to do. Just don't talk to other people in the game about the game.
I wasn't talking to him about the game, and I accidentally slipped out a piece of information. And that's
Okay, how about this? Happy Meal, since you can't help yourself, just don't talk to anybody in the game while you're in the game. Wait till you're both dead.
I DM'd.
Just don't do it.
All right,
I've
it's
never
all
once
good.
OG
We're
on
gonna-
PTV. That's the first time. That's on me. I apologize about it. Like I said.
You can
I
see the player
understand it.
list, Bayrex.
I'm annoyed because I was
If you
the
want to
champion.
join, now is the time.
I
to do
understand
so.
PTB. I apologize for ruining the game. Like I said, I that's the first time I've ever done it. I'm going to be even more careful in the future. So that's on me.
That's the player list.
Yeah.
All right, Flash and Bayrex are joining.
What the?
Okay, then we'll probably just do the same setup, and hopefully there won't be OGI this time.
I'm messaging everyone on the alien. Every person in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can get 2 more people, we can try to see if we can. Or do you think we'll have time to do your setup plan backs for the Darkest Dungeon? If we can get 2 more people.
Well, that's gonna be like it's probably too late to start that now.
Hold on.
Okay.
You said Darkest Dungeon. I'm in. Tell me the day. I love that game.
Well, I did like a fun game based around it a while ago. It was actually probably my favorite fun game I've run. Not because of how it was designed, but because of how it played out. It was just really good.
Oh yeah, it played out so great.
Dude, I mean, I know that you're upset, but it was.
I'm
You have
so
to.
upset.
You have to give credit to. I don't want to spoil it if people go watch it, but you have to give credit to the player who played really
It was
well
like
that
10
game.
years ago.
Um,
Let's just talk about how there was no role blocker and people were talking about a role blocker, and then they killed
Yeah,
Bandy
well,
after he was
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
smart hunter shot.
all right.
I've made one fun game, and it was with Aquila, which was the Smite game. But I couldn't play it, which fucking sucked the first time. I could only play the second round. Like there was a second Smite game that he made. They changed the roles around, but the first one I wanted to play so bad because the second one was scuffed. Because I told Aquila some of the stuff was broken. Like Ares was like the most busted role I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I have like there's sort of like a series I'm playing games just based on Darkest Dungeon, where it's like the Mafia team. Each game is like one of the bosses and some of the enemies or whatever.
I want to do a fun game based on 7 Deadly Sins. I'm thinking about doing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is right. All right. So everyone go to sleep. We're just gonna do the same setup with the player list that's in Zoom. All roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are a vanilla human. I'm going to be right back, so if you have to go AFK, now is the time to do it. I'm going to go get some food really quick. So give me like 2 minutes. Just waiting on some AFKs to get back. Okay, we are ready to go. Everybody wake up. This is going to be a wonderful game with no OGI. 9 minutes, day begins.
I'll believe it when I see it. Tage and Happy Meal.
Literally
God damn
didn't.
it.
I didn't do anything.
You don't have Happy Meal blocked, so it's
I'm
actually
messaging you all right
I've
now.
already
I am
sent
a
Dan
Tono
a
Island
full
person.
transcript of Lombax's
There you go.
computer, so we know the rand.
Guys, I'll let you in on a little secret.
we can't-
Mamacy posted Olivia Rodrigo's album in Mafia chat, and we were having a listening party in Night Zero.
It's slapping, dude. I think I've
So
listened to
it's
that
funny
shit
because
like
it's not a
15
Mafia game;
times.
it's an Aliens game. So that's where you're wrong.
Okay, whatever. Aliens. We're listening to the alien ship.
We can kill
okay? It's
DJ today.
bumping.
That's more than fine.
I'm good with
I'm okay with it.
Whoa.
You can try to.
Yes, Dan? Yes?
No, nothing. It's
Oh,
sorry.
well,
Yes?
But he,
What's wrong, Dan?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong
Dan
now.
started
What's wrong,
off
Dan?
and then
I'm a
was
little.
like, wait.
Who
Dan
cares? Like
decided
it's
that felt like a simp energy.
Dan, it's okay.
thing, and
We
he's
won.
like,
Town won the last game. It's okay.
uh-huh.
You should be
Yeah.
happy. You should feel good.
A little bit. I feel a little bit bad or good rather. But DJ saying, "Yeah, we can kill me there." It's like that's what I was doing last game. Is town. I don't know. I don't like it.
Wait, did we ban Happy Meal? Why did you leave?
Oh,
If I was him, I would have taken a breather after that one too.
yeah, that's pretty rough.
I don't know. I want to kill Bayrex.
I mean, it's not the worst OGI. At least he wasn't
It's not
Snapchatting
damn,
anyone. Am I
CPV, you
right?
crazy.
oh my god.
Bayrex is vibing. He's probably listening to Olivia
Honestly,
Rodrigo
honestly,
right now.
that joke was
He is
specifically
just
for you, and you
flat-earthed
didn't
and
hear it.
Shut up.
I'm so sorry. I did not hear it.
Hey, you need to
What?
being
I'll
Please
say it
repeat.
again. I said that wasn't the worst OGI. At least he wasn't Snapchatting anybody.
Oh
I'm
no!
thinking.
Does this mean we gotta kill Dan?
I'm thinking.
And
Was you?
It was a
That makes
throwback,
sense.
I'm in my
throwback.
heart to kill
PCB.
Dan today.
How far of a
I
throwback
just
is that one?
don't. I'm sorry.
I think
Oh,
it's
Travel,
a
you know what
pretty
I'm talking about,
far
right?
throwback.
I haven't. I did
One of
not
the
get
people is
my
in
like
this game, yeah?
instant mafia read on Dan this
Are
game,
they?
so I just
Yeah.
I
No.
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
have
yes!
it today.
No, you don't.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
Yes.
oh yes.
Yes, yes, yes. That's why I'm surprised you're bringing it up.
This is
I didn't
so
realize.
So it's okay. Sorry. Don't talk
I'm
about it.
sweaty.
Reevaluate.
Like mom spaghetti.
I wanna hear about
Reevaluate.
this Snapchat and
No, no, no. Let it go.
no, I want to hear about this. Come on now. You can't throw this shit out there and just leave it. I'm gonna make someone uncomfortable here, and I want to hear the
Someone
story.
DM it later.
PT.
We'll talk about it
I'm gonna make this an angle again.
Listen, we can talk about it post game.
OGI
Okay?
angle.
We'll talk about it post game. I'll PM you post game.
Oh no, Bayrex, you don't know, but you're muted.
He's
No,
literally
talking
singing
to someone
to
or
himself
listening to
right
music.
now.
What are the chances that Bayrex
This
can't
is
hear us right
perfect
now?
trouble. This is
Does he actually
perfect.
That's something. What is the
sing to
chances that
himself?
Bayrex can't hear us right now?
No,
Oh,
he can.
God.
He's just not.
That's
He can
awkward.
hear.
He's singing to himself because he was.
He definitely heard you say that shit.
I'm
bro.
listening to music, so
Yeah, yeah, clearly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gee, turn it up for a little bit higher for like a little bit Bayrex. Just like turn it up real quick.
Yeah, this is getting places.
Yeah, we're not
Getting
getting
nowhere.
Yeah, we can kill him too.
Like,
man.
Who was
EJ,
wait, was
Bayrex.
who I don't remember who the
Oh
Plus
yes,
one.
Nasi, I love
Oh,
it.
I
Keep
do
trying to kill
remember.
me.
I do remember who the third one was.
Hey
I knew
DJ,
two
are
of them.
you
I
so
couldn't
ready
remember
for us
the
to
third.
kill you? Like,
I think
Oh,
there were
yeah.
four.
what do you think now, dude?
Technically.
You know what? Because it's like whenever I see this little small thing, especially in how I just come out throughout the day, like at the very beginning, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna kill her."
I think
Oh,
PTB
okay,
is
we're gonna kill
town
her.
for my interaction.
Like if I feel
I know they're not
want to
necessarily
kill me, I
John, but
mean, you
because of
obviously
how
have to take
because
me
of
down
how
at
he's
that point.
reacted, I think.
Like, I really think I got
Well, I
like what
don't
3
have
people.
Sneak You as town, but I am
You
interested to
probably
hear what
do.
your reads are.
Hey,
Oh,
Mr.
I
23
wanted to
Flash,
probably
how's it going?
kill. I actually pinged out Flash. I said, Flash, if
Friend?
he kill you today, it means you can't get beamed up tomorrow. He hasn't responded yet to that. I
Friend?
find that a little bit interesting.
Flash?
Bayrick's kind of sitting by himself, listening to music, not really caring. I think it's okay. I don't think anybody should really read into
DJ's
it.
like actually giving
I
me.
think Bad Pants. I like Bad Pants. You know, I like him this game. I think I won't kill him today. I think his interaction today about going onto the Snapchat with PTB and then PTB kind of hiding there.
No,
felt
no.
interesting.
Stop
but-
saying it. Stop saying it.
And
Well,
then
you're doing good. You're doing good.
He was so hard onto it. So I think Bad
Can we
Pants
get
is
the
probably
next
down.
game? Can we re-roll it again? It's fine.
I
It's just
formal
fine.
travel.
Alright.
Re-roll it again. It's fine.
Ooh, I
Let's just
second
formal
treble.
Tage and we'll re-roll it
There's a
again.
formula on treble.
All right. I feel like the easiest way to get out of this formal is that if you don't vote on me, I'll PM you the story after the game. It's just that fucking easy.
Shit, I'm voting.
Actually, just that fucking easy.
You got my no vote.
Don't vote on me. Don't vote on me. I'll
voting
PM you the story
right
after.
now.
Wait, no. I can
I
PM you
want
the
that
story.
story.
Just vote for Treble. I
No,
also
stop.
know.
No. I'm tired. Yeah,
I
swear
also
I'm
know
tired.
the story.
Stop.
I'm doing
no,
it just
no,
for the
wait.
story.
And I
Actually,
won't
you
hold
know,
the vote
you know they don't
hostage.
know the story because they didn't realize one of the players was in the game until I pointed it out.
It's
That's
because
how much
I
more
know
I know the
Scott.
story. That's how
It's
much more I
okay.
know the
Monacy's
story.
just gonna share it with
voting.
me, and I'm gonna share it with everybody. You're fucked. I'm voting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
Dan.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Let's fucking
happen.
Monacy.
I think
I'm
PTB is
voting because
town.
I'm not in
Monacy,
town.
remind me to
Make
call
me
you
look
later.
DJ needed a yellow vest for how
Okay.
traffic copy he was, but he's probably town because he
Okay.
cares too much.
I will.
I think Bad Pants is slightly town. I didn't read Manasi off of the interaction just because I think that she could fake that emotion as Mafia, whereas PTB's felt more genuine. Those are my reads.
Travel,
Wow.
I think
He's
one
calling
is
you. He's calling
wrong.
you a bad liar.
CPB, you want to flip it?
just letting
Listen,
you
if
know.
I die, you
I'm a
die. You
great
want to run it?
liar.
I don't care.
That's Liar 2020. Let's go.
Alright,
We
if
can run it if you're that
I'll get
confident.
beamed up to the ship. How about that?
No. You can just die the next day. How about
No,
that?
I think you're both town. Can we
You can just
be
die the
done?
next day. How about
I
that?
want to. I like kind
We're
of want to go
done.
to F3 with like Flash.
No.
Brady,
You, me, and Manasa should definitely go to after.
Just have a little
Me and
kiki.
Monacy. Yeah.
I'd love it. I'd
Kiki in
love
the
it.
final three.
Please bring me
Push this
PTB.
Okay,
RNG
whatever.
to
This
formal the
fucking
vote.
TBB still holding this doo-doo formal. It's fine. DJ is
I
probably
pushed this
town.
formal the vote.
He's the only person who gave like actual content this game. PTB is town.
This
Bad
is
Pants is
so
slightly
funny.
town. None of those have changed.
They're
I
just
don't know how I
videos.
feel about Bayrex listening to music. I don't think it's probably like not very alignment indicative. Yeah, Flash isn't responding at all, by the way, which is weird. He's playing Spite probably.
Sorry, time in this formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, treble.
I am town. This is bad. Doo doo, caca, shit. I'm town. Yeah, I don't know.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on treble, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Seven votes is enough. Treble has died. Go to sleep. Treble reveals to be human. Aliens, let me know who you're beaming up.
Lovex, I'm looking for people who can read me. I can't find them. Where'd they go? What the fuck happened? Okay, sorry. I'm not.
I don't know.
Can I talk? Can I just troll, or am I supposed to be quiet until?
Oh, you can talk about anything not related to the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I spoil the basketball game or no? I don't know if you've watched highlights.
I don't mind. I've been following the scores and stuff, so I know the results of the first two. I know that the Knicks Atlanta one is like really close right now.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Did you see that?
I don't care about that series because whoever wins that series is just going to lose the next round, so it doesn't matter. That's my opinion.
Did you see that Chris Paul got injured?
I heard that he like fell and hurt his shoulder or something, but then he like got back up. So I guess he like still played the rest of the game, right?
I think he was out for like 4 minutes or whatever. He played the rest of the game, but it seemed a little shaky from what I was watching. So I didn't watch the whole game. I was watching highlights.
Yeah,
but
I saw that Philadelphia beat Washington unsurprisingly, and the Suns beat the Lakers by like 9 or something.
Yep.
Which I also, I mean, the Lakers are my team, but I'm not surprised. I don't think they're going to win that series. I'd be happy if they did, obviously, but I don't think they're going to.
Yeah, Devin Book is kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Lakers have just not been playing well, much like for a lot of this year.
Yeah.
Not as well as
I
they
wonder
need to
what's
be.
going on. Do you think like team chemistry is boom or?
I don't know.
I don't follow
I don't know
basketball
what their
too much,
deal
so
is.
just so far recently.
It's just, a lot of their players are really like inconsistent. Like they have a lot of players who have really high like ceilings, but also really low floors. You know what I mean? And so
You're talking about
like Kuzma is a perfect example of this.
Okay.
He can score like 30 points or he can score like 2 points. You know what I mean? And like
Do
a
you feel
lot
that
of
way
their
about
players are like
Davis?
that.
Do you feel that way about Davis? Or do you think
To a
Davis
lesser
is just
extent.
good?
Like he'll always do something, but a lot of the time they need him to be like very impactful to win. And so if he's not like doing enough, then they usually just lose.
Yeah. What is the? Oh, is the next game isn't over yet? Oh my God! 9 seconds left. Holy shit! It's a banger.
Who's winning?
105 to 105.
Oh.
A fucking banger. Trae Young has 30. Expected. That kid's insane. I remember I was at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and we had gotten a hotel for the night because we had to drive all the way out to like Atlanta or whatever. I live pretty far. So I remember we turned on the TV and I think that like it was literally that day that Trae Young was playing. I don't remember who the fuck he was playing. It was while he was still in college. I don't remember, but I just remember seeing him play, right? And I remember like everyone in the room was like, yeah, like this kid's gonna play. Yeah, like this kid's really good. So it's really cool to like have that little story. Oh, if you don't want to get spoiled, close your ears. Looks like the Hawks won 107 to 105. Seems is final. 0-0-0 at least is what it's telling me. So I think it's fine.
So it maybe just isn't recorded yet, but yeah.
So
okay, I am ready for the night to start, so nobody wake up yet except for the following 3 players. 23 Flash, Bad Pants, Brady. All right, so for this mid-game F3, any formula that goes past the end of day timer will automatically be pushed to vote. You have 3 minutes to find the alien, starting now.
I just want to know why I'm always put in the final 3 so that I can't play the full game. That's what I don't understand.
That is unfortunate, Flash. But how does that help me solve the game?
I don't care. I'm not. I'm not trying to speak on it. It's like every time I play this game,
helps me.
Every time I play this, I just get put here, and I never get to play the full game. I'm not trying to help you solve. I'm just saying I don't understand why.
Hello.
They don't want me to play the full game.
I mean, I'm in
frustrating.
the same boat, dude.
It's the first game, but it's the first game, and they're like, "Nah, we want to stop Flash from playing the first game." Like, what? What's the purpose?
I'm in the same boat, dude. It's interesting.
I hope it's not you, Brady.
Well, I'm really torn because I could see why either one of you would bring me right now. So.
Why would either one of us bring you?
Well, I think Bad Pants. I think you would bring me just because of last game to repeat after the whatever.
I would just bring
fuck
Monastery.
That was thing happening. Just for the memes, and I can see Flash bringing me because like
you could call it Wi-Phone, but I would just bring I would just bring Monastery.
I honestly I don't know what Flash did on day 1 really, so
nothing.
That's why I could see him bringing me because I don't know.
I did nothing but hammer vote Treble.
I kind of advertised that I was thinking of voting for Treble, and then I did right. So
and we all
that's
voted,
why I
right?
can see
yes,
Flash
sir.
Bringing me.
Brady was the 5th. I was the hammer vote.
Ooh.
And then Tage threw up a
I honestly
vote late,
just,
but it didn't
I
matter.
don't know. I didn't really feel like Treble was being all that genuine when he was talking about
Who formal Treble?
any of the shit. I don't know. Let me see.
You know what?
Someone's still alive.
I'm gonna do
I don't
something
know.
different. I'm gonna
Honestly,
talk
don't know.
about. I'm gonna try to look at the game, and I'm gonna talk about the game, and I'm gonna try to find the other aliens. I think Bayrex has potential to be an alien.
I would agree.
And
I
I
like
think
that.
CPB, like Bayrex, CPB are my top two.
I think that
I guess
all of the people
would
that like
be
didn't talk
Dan
should
would be a
be
slight one in there.
investigated. Yes, I agree.
If one of those is town,
Bayrex did nothing.
What about like
CPB did
some Dan
nothing.
Tage?
Like,
yeah, I was gonna say if one of Bayrex and CPB is town, then like Dan and Tage are like that next two, where it's like, yeah, we should probably kill them.
it's kind of interesting.
I'm kind of liking the Flash. How you're playing this, my man. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm wrong, but
I heard a lot of people were trying to interact with me day one, and I wasn't responding.
Noticed that.
Yeah,
I did notice that.
I think like DJ tried it several times in Treble. DJ's
I formal bad pants.
okay.
Or not.
All right. A formal has not been made in time, so
Okay.
it is going to be RNG'd. There is a formal on 23 Flash.
Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Brady Bad Pants and myself. Did you guys what did you guys do day one as far as like did you guys like did you guys say you had a read on anyone? Did you interact with anyone day one?
Oh, all I did was talk about the stupid fucking Snapchat and try to fucking make a crazy angle shoot bullshit. Yeah, and
Was that this game or the last game?
This game.
But this game I did it, but I did it in a different way. But yeah.
Did you talk about anyone Brady day one?
I mean, I didn't really like Treble for the way that he was giving his reads, and then like when he got formaled, I didn't like that he's like, "Oh, if you vote on me, I'm gonna." He was like, "I'm gonna write you a book or whatever the fuck it was that he said." I was
That
like,
was your
yeah.
only that was like your only content day one?
No, I actually formal DJ early,
okay.
I think, and then he like spoke and wasn't incoherent, and I was like,
Me
"Damn,
and Bad
DJ actually might be down
Pants.
here." So, or no, I just pinged him out. Sorry, I didn't formal him, but I pinged DJ for reads, and then he talked, and I don't know. I think I lean him more town than not town, just because he like actually made some sense instead of making zero sense, like I usually think of DJ.
We kind of lead him down
But
too.
that's about it. Yeah, I can't remember any other like significant interactions I had.
I don't know. It's slightly difficult to solve the game. I don't. I'm trying to think about who would put us here. Why the three of us are here. I don't think either of us interacted with each other day one, or either of us didn't really do anything towny.
I mean, it was kind of early.
Yeah, it was fairly early.
And we didn't do anything towny, so I don't see the purpose. And like nobody's pushing any worlds like or pushing who's the town here in this final three, which is kind of weird too. So what is the purpose of that?
Time is formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds Flash.
I don't know. It's kind of difficult to solve, honestly. So I wouldn't be mad if you vote me. I haven't been super towny either.
If you would like to vote on 23 Flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Flash has received immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
When you tried to form a Bad Pants, what were you trying to get out of that?
I was trying to do an end of day so we didn't lose the time. Because, like, why would you just want to RNG it? I don't think it makes sense to try and RNG it.
Nobody came in the final three with any worlds.
I think it's kind of like it doesn't really matter because it's like you get information either way. But
yeah,
I think people are too linear
I just think
on
you're
their
better off
like
spending
play.
the time, right? That's about it.
Perhaps. I mean, if you whatever you want, Flash, or if you want to RNG it between me and Brady, I'll
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Well, I mean, y'all could talk about the rest of your game or
it
somewhat, the
feels
rest of
pretty
the
wife
game.
foamy. I feel like we've had pretty similar games, and neither of us have been like overly interactive in any meaningful way.
What made you guys?
Oh, I could tell you if I was Mafia, I'd be much pushier, and you saw what I just did. I think this is a typical Brady Mafia game.
All right, you guys have not made a formal in time. There is a formal on Brady.
All right. I mean, I think that my, I don't know, like the things that I'm trying to like. I liked DJ after I pinged him out and he actually spoke because he just like kept like rolling off and giving real thoughts for like a minute and a half on day one, and I don't think he really usually does that. So I found him semi-town for that. Um, I don't know. Like my top scum right now are gonna be in. I think there's a lot of lurker mafia out there. So like Bayrex would be the number one that I think is probably lurker mafia. After that, I would probably put CPP. I don't think he did anything to interact with anybody during the day that was towny. Um, like after that
Yeah,
would
they should be
be
like killing like Bayrex, Tage, Dan,
I was gonna say, but
Brady.
the second after that would be between Dan and Tage. Like, there's got to be one in there because neither one of them did anything that I can think of that makes any sense as them being town. Like, I don't know. I can't remember who Bad Pants would have actually interacted with and called town to like as a partner. So I don't know. That's my reads on the game, and you can take them for what they are, right? Like you'll
Okay,
have it after my flip that you'll know. So
again, I, this is why I found Flash is town, and it should be the same thing for Flash with me. He was saying this game has been like this final three has been very like no one's been pushing an agenda. And if Flash or myself were Mafia, we would have came in pushing and giving ourselves a way out. This is a laid back, lazy Brady Mafia game, not a Flash
dude,
or a
that's
Bad
me in
Pants Mafia
literally
game.
every game, dude. I hedge in every format
Time in the
as either alignment.
time in the formal is up. 10 seconds, Brady.
Yeah, like unless I am like dead set and I have red checks, then I just hedge. Like I play probabilities, but I still read people. Like I think that's nonsensical. I don't know. I'm down.
If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough. Brady has received immunity. This F3 is over. The alien has won. Brady was an alien. Bad Pants and Flash were humans. So other aliens, tell me which two other players you would like to kill. Everybody wake up for day 2. Except 2 of you will be dying. Whoops. In the night, DJ, you die. DJ was human. Tage, you die. Tage was human. 5 minutes, day begins.
Hello.
This is
Hi.
gonna be hard.
I'm a little miffed.
Yeah, Brady was out in Mafia in Final 3.
Solely about 23 Flash not talking and then complaining the whole Final 3 was
And
funny.
then no voting Brady.
That's just Flash.
I know. I love the guy. I just, I was sad. I wanted to
Yeah.
play day one with him, Like, what
He
are you doing here?
yeah, it's
So,
that was hard to
Dan,
watch
are
because
you
then
on this game?
he hammered treble too. He gave us nothing.
Mafia really thought Tage was townier than all of us. This sucks.
Oh Dan. Oh Dan.
Mm.
Oh
Barracks
Danny
is
boy.
back there looking
Yeah, the pipes are calling, Dan.
The pipes are calling.
Has everyone in here but me voted on
Something that I think is
fucking
funny
Treble?
is
No.
I didn't
Me,
vote on
Modesty, and
Treble.
you were all
Oh.
no
I'm
voters.
gonna keep saying it.
Well, I'm not killing
Go
any
ahead.
of you then.
Say what?
Well, then I guess we all lose. It's been real.
Is anyone the champion?
I wish.
Not I.
You guys are boring. I'm the champion.
You're boring.
I don't believe that, actually.
CPB, I don't care what you believe.
Ooh.
Okay, that's fine. I guess we
I
can
think
kill
I
Mafia
still
or
think
Barracks
CPV's
today.
town.
I think Dan is Mafia. No, wait.
Daniel?
I'm not.
Wait a second. They're killing voters. Why didn't they kill no voters? I thought for sure me and Modesty were dying.
Well, they don't kill me because the whole Final 3 of Brady,
Yeah.
Bad Pants, and Flash
Yeah,
said
no, you
fucking
make
kill
sense.
me.
You make sense to stay alive, but why don't they just kill me and Modesty?
Comedy.
Because one of you is
No.
alien.
Think of
and
how
one
dry
of
the
you-
game would be.
Modesty,
This
why didn't you
game
put
is
me and
dry
Dan?
as
Wait, is it
fuck.
Modesty and Dan, and that's why they said Bad Pants? Or Brady? Sorry.
What?
No. What are you talking about?
Because Modesty said game one, if she was alien, it would be me, her, and Dan in F3.
True, it would be.
I was sitting in alone trying to solve the final 3, and the entire
I
time
was
I was
just
like, "It can't
eating
be Bad Pants. It can't be
vegetables
Bad
and-
Pants," because I do not think the Bad Pants wants to spend the final.
And
3
opening
23
loot
Flash.
chests
Hello?
in League.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, Bad Pants would put Flash in there, though. They
No,
both
I don't
would.
think so.
Yes, yeah.
I think you could even be fake.
Okay, yeah, I'm killing Dan.
I already
I don't
beat
care.
you to it, Dan.
Definitely killing Dan.
Never learn.
Well,
Can you close your drawer,
I'm not
please?
voting on Dan, so
No.
you would need either
Okay.
Barracks
I'm
or
buying
Nazi
votes. I'm gonna
for
have Barracks
PTB.
vote on me already because I'm a voter on what's his face. I'm gonna keep the drawer alive, and then PTP cannot help
drawer
himself from
alive?
voting. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
I
don't
really
think-
wanted to go to the final 3.
So
Spite
the
not
only
vote him.
reason, I'm gonna say this, I'm surprised Trevor got lynched when he literally was like,
Yeah.
"I will
He wanted
trade."
a reroll. He
No,
wanted a
he said-
reroll.
He literally said he would trade
He
with
did not want a
CPB.
real reroll. Shut up.
Yeah, he
That
said
is
he
why I
would
voted.
trade
That is
for
why I
my
He
voted.
said he
life.
would trade what?
He said he would trade his life for CPB's. He's never fucking alien there because if he's gets revealed alien,
I actually thought that
CPB's
was super
confirmed
funny, to
town.
be honest.
Yeah, but
I don't
CPB
know
can
what
be
to tell
confirmed
you,
But
town.
wait,
man.
CPV wouldn't have been confirmed town.
Yeah, he would have been confirmed town, and it's perfectly fine to have CPB.
Well,
It's
find
confirmed
out.
town.
it's just so funny to me that Lombax randed one of the Mafia back into the Mafia and the champion back in the champion.
Randed.
I don't believe
Yeah.
that, but
I even
Alright,
wrote to him. I wrote.
looking at
I
the
can't.
wrong
Sorry, that's bad
random.org
communication. Anyway,
tab.
but yeah.
I have 3 votes on me. I can't win.
When
I'll
can I?
lose.
Oh,
I'm not voting on you.
Dan, I think you're town.
Modesty.
Hey, we can do it.
I want to kill Manasi.
Hell no, CPV.
No,
I've
she
been
just
a-
said she wasn't gonna vote on me.
A
I can't.
bastion of towniness.
Yeah,
You
that's why I
cannot-
want to kill her.
What?
yeah,
What?
Dan, I don't think I can get you killed today, even though I'm the champion.
You're in the most worlds from my perspective.
PTB,
You can do
I'd
PTB,
actually
you
vote
can
on
do
him. I just
Dan,
want you to know.
I
you can
know,
do Barracks.
but I'm trying
I'm
to get
just
this
lying to him to make him happy.
CPB, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I was
You're
alien, I
supposed to do
wouldn't
that
listen to
after he writes
music.
the
I
check.
want to figure out who the champion is.
I mean,
You could be trying
you
to
can do
try,
that as
what? You
either
could be trying to
alignment.
figure out who the champion is by sitting there listening to music instead of talking, right?
Dan, you got any plans tonight?
I'm not gonna find anything listening to music because I
No.
can't hear people
All
talk.
right, Mossy, drive on over.
But you can't
I
hear
don't know where
people
he
talk to solve the
lives.
game as town.
Well, I solved it.
Just
pretty
drive
much
up
at
I
Final
95
Three.
like Dan.
I care more about the final threes than the day.
Everyone can solve Final 3 because you get your
formal
results
barracks.
after the fact.
Sure.
I second barracks.
Sure.
There's a
We
Formula
get
1
it.
Bayrex.
No
What's
accusation.
up? Yeah, of course. So confirm Alien wanted to kill me for listening to music. Easy one. And then he got Bad Pants and Flash to jump onto it. And then, like, if PTB is the champion,
we're not voting.
It's
Barracks, why do you stop talking when I'm trying to talk?
Why do you
to
care? You should be like, oh, hooray, I win.
Well, I care about the champion. Why I care about the champion?
No,
Because,
I'm just saying two people said they're not voting on you, right? You know that you just won the game.
They could say they're not voting on me, and then your dumbass puts
They're
your
not
hand
lying.
up,
They're
and
not
then they both
lying.
vote.
They're
Dan,
not
how
lying,
would
though.
how would he win the game?
He's Mafia. He knows he's gonna get.
I'm not Mafia.
His partner could be CPB or Odyssey. We could
Yeah,
always kill one of them.
what
What
the
are you
fuck
I don't
talking
think that's the
about?
world. I don't think that's the world.
Dan, this fake outrage. This fake outrage.
It is
I
a
don't
little
think- I don't
comforting to
think
know
Dan's
that
faking
you have no fucking idea how
I've
to
been wanting to kill Barracks since day
What?
one.
I'm usually right on you.
Didn't you vote on travel? If you want to kill
I
me
did
so
vote
bad,
on
why'd you
Travel,
vote on
yeah.
travel?
Because he wanted to
Because
rerun.
he said he
Scummy as
wanted
fuck.
Travel's formal was
And I
so
thought that was
downy.
like scummy.
You wanted a free Miss Lynch,
I know, right?
so you
You
took it.
guys are so mean to that poor boy.
He asked for it.
I
Don't fucking
didn't-
cry for him.
Oh, you're one of those, Dan?
You getting jealous now?
1v1 me.
Dan, was it
So I go,
was it
okay,
where
well,
he was
then
wearing?
we're fucked anyways.
I don't remember what he was wearing. I know. I
Not
get
my
the joke.
fault.
It's just like I don't know.
CPB,
I
if we're
was
both
listening to him.
town, we can't 1v1 because if we fucking lose, you idiot. Like, Monacy is
I'm
probably
talking about
the
the
most
travel
confirmed
1v1
Mafia.
thing in
Wait,
the
CPB is confirmed down?
No, I think in the situation, I don't think
Oh.
Trevel, like CPB's reaction to Trevel, it seems like a townie reaction for CPB. Like to everyone else, it would look scummy, but for CPB, it is a townie reaction. With, like Trevel's like, I'll trade my fucking
Push or
life for
rescind?
you. CPB's like,
I
I'll kill
push.
him.
10 seconds Bayrex.
I'm town. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Okay.
Somebody come get her.
With 5 live, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bayrex, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay, Bayrex might be Mafia.
Yeah.
What?
PTB,
Yeah,
do
and
you
I
want to
just tried
do
to
it or
kill
do you
him.
want me to do it?
I formal Dan.
I second Dan.
There is a Formula 1 Dan.
That could be your Mafia team for sure. It's
Hold
very
on.
easy. To, it's
Hold
very
on.
easy to claim. It's very easy to claim. Oh no, I guess it can't be because they
Hold
would
on,
have voted
this
on
makes no
Bayrex.
sense. Unless you think me and Dan are partners. Why are you formally Dan?
I don't
if you
actually
just
think
called me
you're Mafia,
Mafia?
Bayrex. I don't think you're Mafia.
Oh.
Somebody come get her. She is a Lagos stripper. Anyway.
Yeah, I still think that PTB could be Mafia, but there's no way I get the votes for him. I just think it's very easy to fake claim.
Not
You
helping
think that
you.
the Guardian's dead, right? The Guardian has to be dead.
Champion.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying though. Like the 1 KP or the 1 PR, it doesn't even matter. It's so dead
A
right
bitch?
now, right?
What?
They're dead.
All right. Well, out your Mafia partner, and we'll go to F3, and we'll see who's the champion then. How about that?
You
I
scared
can't. I
me.
don't really understand what you're saying.
I understood it. I didn't like it on like
I
a
think
principle
Bayrex was
standpoint.
Mafia.
For post game credit, it's Bayrex and Monacy, and the only reason that killed voters is to buy my vote as the 3 no voters. It's kind of weird that 3 no voters are alive.
Nah, I would have killed you, PTB. You think too much. I would have left one like Tage.
You think too much?
Over Tage? If you said that during your formal, I might have like not voted. Like, I think that's a good point from you.
Like, I don't like bringing thinkers
Dan's
into the
trying to
game.
now buy no votes.
Not really. Like I'm trying to like put in the minimal amount of effort so people don't flame me when I flip town and we all
Yeah,
lose.
it'd be like
And
that.
that's what I'm doing right now. I am putting in the minimal amount of effort instead of just pushing a vote.
What do you think about my friend over here, CPB rated smooth?
How could I have an opinion on CPB? What has he done? Like,
That's what I'm asking you. I don't know.
I don't.
formal.
I'm not gonna
I
lie
can
to you.
help you.
I have
I
no
formal
opinion on
travel.
CPB. I'm trying to
I
kill
didn't vote
somebody
on
else.
Bayrex.
Understood. Who are
You're
you trying to
trying
kill?
Kill the claim.
I already tried to kill
Besides-
Bayrex. I have a bad feeling about PTB. So there you go.
Well, Dan, if you're town,
Push or
this is on
rescind?
you. Push.
10 seconds, Dan.
I don't know. You heard me. About to find out.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Dan has died. Game is over, and the aliens have won. Your alien team was Brady, Monacy, and Bayrex. Your champion
I
was
told you.
PTB.
Post game cred. Love that for you.
Hell yeah. Go team.
I have the team.
I love you,
Flash, I don't
Dan.
know how in the world I convinced you not to vote me there, but thank you.
I don't know. It's
I
don't
know,
know,
dude.
Bad
I
Pants-
thought I was
Bad
so
Pants didn't
ready.
do anything. I don't
Bad
know, I don't
Pants
know
I have to
what to
say,
played that
dude,
so
Town.
much better than I did.
I
You
don't
would
see how.
think that in
Why?
theory, Town would win about a third of the Night 1 F3s.
Why?
I think in every time that this like
I don't
throughout
know.
Aliens ever
Kinda
the
do.
history of it ever being played, I think Town has won that F3 twice. They just never win. It's like, I don't know. I was so hopeful that Town was going to do it this time. It was like you gave Flash immunity. Bad Pants was like so towny. He was like really appealing to Flash. I thought you guys.
I think
I mean,
Bad Pants just let
like
Brady talk too much.
It's kind of weird, but I don't know.
Well,
I couldn't
the
like
thing
ask
was,
Bad
like,
Pants any questions.
Flash should have kind of realized from the perspective Brady was in the final 3. He was almost still playing like he didn't know that I was like the outed Mafia. You know what I mean? He was still kind of like
Well,
appealing.
no, I that was the thing, Bad Pants. I was
I
trying to
agree,
play
too.
like I didn't.
I think
I was trying to play like I did know that you were out of Mafia after
Oh.
Flash flipped as Town there, right? It was like it wasn't worth me talking to it because I knew it from my perspective. That was all I was doing.
I don't know. It's kind of
Again, you should have then,
think it
in
could
my
run a little bit
opinion,
more.
you should have stated like how you found Flash Town and why.
You're
even
right.
though
I
Flash
should've.
hadn't done anything, and that's what I was trying to do. And
Absolutely.
again, that's like, but whatever.
It's
We'll
kind
get
of
it
weird,
next
right?
time,
It's
I'm
like
sure.
Brady. It's like Brady played the game, right? You talked about the game. Bad Pants like didn't, so I can't like. It's kind of like I was looking at Brady and I was like,
Flash.
the things that I was reading Brady Mafia for was him continuously like looking to his right and up to his right. But that's like unrelated to the game. So how am I going to
That's
kill
not
somebody
saying
Flash.
for
something.
hold on.
You're
to the
saying
game?
you
Really quick,
misread
guys. I
that.
think that's
Almost like just
gonna
trying to,
wrap
like,
things up for
empathy.
today. I think that was our last game.
Flash.
So
What?
Oh, sorry.
well, I'll give host to PTB for the Zoom. But I'm gonna wrap up the stream so you guys can all say your goodbyes.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
I know, Mint, right? I didn't
What's
confuse it twice.
fine?
Anyway,
Alright.
Flash.
All right, stream. It's been real. Important things to tell you. This coming Saturday, the 29th, season 3 of Survivor is starting at like 7:30 or 8 p.m. ish Pacific time, Saturday, the 29th. Then the day after that, next Sunday, we'll be doing more Sunday Mafia. Hopefully, we'll get to do like some fun games or something. But yeah, Saturday, 29th, season 3 of Survivor. Be there.